times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. 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 I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.
Wentropolis. I love it. Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. You're going to have to forgive me. I made the catastrophic mistake of thinking that doing a shift on New Year's Eve would result in me being back in the house at normal time. I have no idea why I thought that was going to be a thing, to be honest with you.
Happy New Year, Grum, and all you lovely people.
I do apologise sincerely for not actually giving you a heads up on that. And of course, I've literally just got my phone back on charge. So there was no en route update, I'm afraid, boys and girls. Good start to the year, right? Good start to the year. It's already late for his first shift here on Twitch. What a knobber, man. I'm going to have to do extra streams to pay you back. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare. I started off, it's... do I really? Oh, I shouldn't. I mean, I will, because I've just got into the house, sadly, so... it tends to... What happens is I'm outside, and in weather very much like what you're seeing on the screen, and then I come into the house, and of course the girlfriend's been up and about for a while now, so she's had the heating and things on, so my voice will change subtly. Well, probably not that subtly, actually, over the next hour or so, just as like... I guess it's my... I suppose it must be a physiological thing, right? I suppose your vocal cords going from like damp and sort of cold air in and out to suddenly being in what is actually quite an unpleasant dry central heating, to be honest. But no, yeah, it was a long freaking night, man. It was stupid of me, wasn't it? I didn't think about like saying like, well, obviously we might not be on at normal time, but I'm sure there's quite a few people that aren't actually up and about today. I haven't seen the shenanigans of last night. Jesus Christ, people were getting fucking drunk. The amount of fucking fireworks fucking bulldozing through people's fucking windows and things. Sadiva, thank you for the 48, and Happy New Year to everyone. How are you, Sadiva? That's 4 years, right? It is. That's 4 years, Sadiva. Yeah, 4 years. Do we even have a 4-year sub badge? Actually, there's something I can speak to Deadeye about. I didn't think of that. We could get some new sub badges, couldn't we? And I think we can have badges for all sorts of new things these days, can't we? Should we start the new year with some new things for the channel? Thank you very much, Sadiva. Let's get a shout out to Ryan Entity as well for a follow. Blakey, thank you for the bits yesterday. The Dead Ogre, if you're out there, thank you for the follow. Nair, thank you for the follow. Shades, thank you for the 500 bits yesterday. And Wentex, thank you. Thank you for a very nice... It was a curry, actually, Wentex. The girlfriend had a rather delicious vegetable biryani, my friend. So thank you very much. We cheered you on yesterday. Thank you very much. Yeah, vegetable biryani with poppadoms and a naan bread, my friend. You should know New Year's... You weren't working yesterday, were you, Zah? Oh, dude, it was fucking brutal. I'll tell you what, you'll hear some fucking stories when you're back, mate. I'll tell you, oh my God, I think the world lost the fucking plot last night. I knew it was going to be bad, but... anyway, let's get a shout. Who we got? We got Tag. Good morning, Sir Zar. Good morning, Moog, Max, Allison, Thuck. We've got Mr. Wentex himself. That made me. I don't know why that made me chuckle so much. Wentropolis. I love that. Wentropolis. Can I come and stay in Wentropolis? Good morning, Swazza. Good morning, Moog. How are you? You started the year with a live starling being brought into my room by my cat. Oh no, is little birdie okay? Started you mean to go on? You're right, Thuck. 4 years, Sadiva. Thank you very much, my friend. You're gonna have a curry tonight as the missus was working last night. What are you gonna have, Thuck? The Wentropolis community. I love that. That's really cool, that is, mate. Right. Well, did you all have a lovely evening? Let's start with the first order of today. I had a very nice evening to begin with. It was lovely. And then I thought I'd end up going in. And, you know, it's a favour for a friend, so why not, right? Let's have a look at the map. See where we're going. I tried a game briefly yesterday to try and get Fallout 4 up and running while I was speaking to my dad. It's impossible. I just can't do it. It just will not play well. It's and the thing is, I've wasted a bit of quite important time to trying to get it working. So I can't say I haven't tried, but I think I'm going to uninstall all the work I've done and just put it in the garbage bin. And that hurts me immensely. Because I think I'd really enjoy it. I think it would be a really good game for the stream as well. Because there's so many people that know so much about the game. And there are some really nice mod packs or just general quality of life mods. And I genuinely think it would be a really fun adventure. But it's just a no-go, man. It just will not play nicely. It's just one of those unfortunate things. Now, let's just check. Hang on, because I've suddenly realised I don't actually know where we're going. Because we came to do... Yeah, so the quest is to return to Codlac at the Companions, isn't it? Do we know where the Elder Gleam is? Is that anywhere near us? You zoom out a little bit. Where would the Elder Gleam thing be? Oh, it's... Oh, wow. It's... Oh, gosh. It's all the way over there. So that's not really a go, is it? Investigate the Gulda legend. Whereabouts was that? Or maybe that didn't... Actually, I don't think that told us anything, did it? Find a way to release Thorold from Thalmor custody. Where's that one? Anyone see anything flashing? Seem to be struggling getting the quests to show up, don't I? Show on map. Oh, wow. Holy crumbs. Alright, we're not doing that. Alright, quests again. Let's just see if that... Yeah, it doesn't have a show on map, does it? How come that's not saying show on map now? What? Isn't that weird? Hang on. Go to quests. Oh, it's just come on there. Why is it not coming back with show on? You see at the bottom? Why is it not saying show on map? What the hell, dude? That's just weird. Speak to the greybeards. Bring the supplies. I don't get it. I actually am quite confused by that. Let's go back to Whitewood. And you have down Grump. Yeah, he's doing really well, actually. Yeah. I can honestly say that, in my opinion, he sounds pretty freaking good. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for asking, dude. Yeah, I spoke to him like literally. What, I can't remember. Last conversation. It's a good few hours ago. He was up and about. What time is it? 10 o'clock. It would have been about. I would have thought. I think my phone actually died at about 8 o'clock-ish, so I probably spoke to him at around 7, so about 3 hours ago. And he honestly, he sounded pretty fucking good, mate. So yeah, he had a nice evening in. He didn't get up too much. Watched a bit of telly. Had an early night. Got woken up by some fireworks. That conversation lasted about 10 minutes talking about fireworks. But yes. Yeah, it's alright actually, Max. How are you doing? You alright, Tag? The bird was boxed and set free. All good, well. That's nice to hear, mate. You started Dying Light yesterday. Wasn't sure at first, but as soon as I kicked it, oh, it's so good. So don't forget, I don't know if you were in chat yesterday when I was talking about it, so don't forget Dying Light, yeah? It's... I don't want to say this and put you off, but it's almost like a superhero game. You start off like bog standard Peter Parker, mate. You haven't been bit by the spider yet, and everything's a bit tricky at times, and very quick. Oh my god, is that? What the hell was that all about? Well, the dog's nearly dead. The dog okay? Oh. Yeah, but honestly, Dying Light, you become such a badass, mate. Honestly, it's crazy, dude. I don't like the way that dog's looking at me proper dodgy. Did you have a nice night, Zara, in the end? Did you get up to anything, bro? How's the back? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Get out of here, knobber dog. What a knobber dog. Dog meat. Wait, come back here, knobber. The Forbidden Legend. Oh, did it really? Hang on. Forbidden Legend. Forbidden Legend. Investigate the Gulda. See, it doesn't say show a map, does it? But it's definitely active, so let's have a look at the map. Oh, yeah, I saw that one. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, sorry, Zara. That was when I said forget that. It's miles away. Yeah, sorry, dude. You're gonna have a paneer. Paneer is the, like, Indian cheese, isn't it? Is that right? Paneer masala. Mushroom rice and a sarg. And sarg is the spinach, isn't it? You like the paneer, do you? It's very nice, isn't it? Yeah, but it's actually it's almost like chicken, the paneer, isn't it? Very similar. Good morning, Joshua. How are you doing, sir? How's Ender and everybody? Happy New Year. So who's dying this morning? Is anyone actually dying? And thank you very much, Sadiva. Thank you for the 48. And thank you for the 4 years, my friend. That's insane. I hope you've had a nice time, Sadiva. Your description has actually got me through the very early part. I can already leapfrog and slide kick. Jump kick is my fave. Yeah, it is, yeah. So, sorry about getting all sidetracked. It's all right. I really am waiting for some text messages, and I need to get my phone's coming back on board right as we speak now. So, yeah, it is. By the end of it, honestly, dude, you feel like freaking Spider-Man. You really do. I won't explain more than that. I don't want to ruin anything for you, but you end up with a box of tricks, Swazza, that is just, it's one of those games where everything's fun. It's not one of those, like, you know, games where, like, 30 or 50 or even 60, 70% of the skills are just like, whoa, sorry, horse. Like, bleh, you know, like, oh, whatever, yeah, an extra point in this, an extra point in that. It does, your character just becomes like an absolute, just a wrecking ball. But at the same time, it still remains challenging. And I think that's the really important thing to state, Swazza. I think sometimes I've given the impression you become like a superhero and everything becomes trivial, but the game has this magical way if it's not like level scaling, you know, it's not like a mud crab at level 1 is just the same as a mud crab when you're level 20, because it sort of level scales with you. It's the way the world and the content evolves as your character's skill set evolves, and it's such a well-balanced game all the way through from the beginning to the end. And it's like the Hollywood equivalent of a blockbuster action movie, Dying Light. There's very few games that get pacing right like that, I tell you. It's brilliant. It's a bloody masterpiece is what it is. You're right, Crit Pirate, coming in to wish you a happy new year. Hope all is well. Yes, and you as well, my friend. And you as well. I hope everything goes well, Crit Pirate. You got any plans this year, mate? You up to anything? Is anybody doing anything this year? Any exciting change? I know lots of you have got new jobs starting. I mean, Zoke's off, and there's a few of you got some big plans and hopefully some holidays booked in that you'll actually be able to go on. Your back's still not good, sir. I'm waiting for the wake-up stiffness to calm down and see how it is, but right now, painful to even type. Bloody hell, sir. That's mad, isn't it, to think that your back's so bad that, I mean, I've got to admit, my back's never been that bad. Nowhere near that bad, in fact. It's always been, like, localised pain, but never to the point where, well, certainly not for the amount of time you've had it now, Zora. It's 2022, Khajiit death count 0. Just say, don't worry. We will expedite the Khajiit killing spree. Any minute now, GD. Fear not, sir. You're in safe hands with that. Good morning, Alison. How are you? How's everyone? How's everyone doing, Alison? Why, did you have a nice one? You are Harry. Did you have a nice one, Joshua? Quiet night in. It's really weird. I keep getting these pop-ups on my chatty box, which I don't know some way it keeps popping up like that. It's been doing it for about the last 2 weeks. It means I can't see half of chat. It's very annoying. I was thinking it was getting easier. Then I might those crazy zombies that the what are they called? Are they the volatiles? You've never run like that in a game before. When I was speaking about it the other day, mate, I think it was it to Miss Nordic, and I didn't dare mention them. All I said was the night time is very scary. And those volatiles, mate. Oh, dude. I'll never forget the first time I actually went toe-to-toe with one. Basically, a pack had actually chased me. And I'd ended up on top of a building. And there was no real escape out of it. It was... I'd made a bad mistake. It was one of those buildings where you kind of now run out of options, really. And one of those clambered up onto the top. And it was the very first time I had the courage, really, to go toe-to-toe with one. And I'd recently acquired a certain weapon. And, oh, the feeling, mate. The feeling. I won't say any more, Swaz. I'll wait till you played a bit more. But ask me to recount the tale, dude. It's, I can hear the Matrix phone going. Good morning, Vorlon. Good morning, good morning. How are you, mate? Morning. How are you feeling, Yessie? Any change in 2022? You feeling fit as a fiddle, mate? Tinnitus is all gone. No pain, stress-free. Is it like a magical Harry Potter one this morning? You had a headache last night, fell asleep before midnight. You know what? I actually spoke to some people early hours of the morning after what I was reading, like Grumdad and others around sort of like 7 o'clock, whatever it was. And I spoke to a good few people that all said the same thing. That they sort of nodded off or kind of got bored and then got woken up by fireworks, which is exactly what happened.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
What did he give me? What did he give me? Did anyone see what he actually gave us? I didn't see anything pop up on the screen. That was quite cool. That the actual option was literally okay. Whatever floats your boat, mate. Whatever floats your boat. Good morning, Doc. How you doing, sir? You are here. You got a little bit tipsy.
See someone run past just now.
Yeah, he went that way.
Great. Thanks. Bastard stole from me. I'll catch him though.
Yeah, good luck, mate. Good luck. Good luck.
Sure, I
I hope,
heard something.
if I can actually see shit, I'd help you, mate. But damn thieves. Goddamn thieves of Skyrim. Did you have a nice night, Doc? Did you get up to anything, dude? Any new games this year, Doc? You looking forward to, bro? I can feel it now. I can feel it in my throat. And now I'm getting, I'm actually warming up a little bit. She got a little bit tipsy and fell over a 50-inch LCD TV and cracked the screen. Oh my god. Oh, whoa, Harry. Hang on, what? Jesus, dude. That's awful. Shit, bro. What were you actually doing? Were you dancing at the time, Harry? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. That must be extremely frustrating. That's not a cheap product to replace, is it? Are you going to claim on, like, the insurance or something? Or is it just a case of having to get a new one? Sorry to hear that, mate. That's not a good start to the new year at a bloody expense like that, is it? Still feeling bad, Yeti? Oh, mate. Did he give me the clap? No, he gave me a dagger. Is there any advice you could give a budding new survivalist as I've just bought? No, not if it comes to that game. I can't, I'm afraid, Vol. I'm sorry, bro. Anything else, I'm more than happy to help you with. You alright, Ultimate? How are you, bro? Zor, an option was to say he gave you some steel dagger and sunlight or something. Yeah, that is what he gave me. Yeah. You poured yourself a vodka and... Oh, did you have a little drinky poos, Doc? Yeah, I saw that, Zor. It'll be another one of those damage to Vamps weapons. I think we've got 3, possibly even 4 of those now, actually. I can't see squat. Where the hell are we? What's that over there? Rorikstead. Swindler's Den. You gonna have a look at Swindler's Den? Which would be somewhere over there, wouldn't it? Oh my god, what happened there? My controller suddenly just Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. We've got a plan for this, haven't we? Let's go... It's getting light now anyway. Let there be light, donkey. There we go. Hopefully we'll find some little mud crabs and we can top up some soul gems if we're lucky. Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate, isn't it, Harry? Is it like your main TV, is it, or is it like a backup one? I need to sort all that out this year. I really do. We've been like, it's not really the kind of thing that gets a high priority, but it's been a bit of a problematic year this year. Well, last year, should I say now. It's kind of weird we're in 2022, isn't it? That's mad. 2022. Let's hope it's a bloody good one, right? But, yeah, whatever. We'd probably all be in shock if it turns out to be a really good one, wouldn't it? I'm not sure we know how to handle it. You're gonna get anything? You're gonna get anything like to super upgrade to make yourself feel better, Harry? Oh, what the hell was that? Oh my god, that's a saber-toothed cat. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have to literally shield bash it because I didn't dare take a swing. Jesus, that was a bit unlucky, wasn't it? What a knob. We should definitely not travel at night. It's way too dangerous out here, man. You get so many shield bashes in now with the stamina regen. Completely different game. You alright, Fat Geordie? How are you? Happy New Year, my friend? Bet there's some quiet people out there today, aren't there? Ooh. Someone trying to get the Nern route, look. A beggar. Let's have a look. Nothing. Okay. We shall carry on. But the reflections of the bones in the water is so nicely done. That's what I really liked about Fallout, actually. One of the mod packs I'd sort of installed just to test it to see if there's something I was doing wrong on my end was one called Magnum Opus. It's really beautiful, man. I just wanted to go and explore, but the stutter is just like, make it stop, man. Looks like there's something up there, look. Gonna have a ganders. It almost feels like yesterday it was 2021. Oh dear me, how time flies, right? You're right, Mara. You spent 5.5 hours with a terrified hound. The last volley of fireworks is at 3:15. Jesus. You did have some fireworks, didn't you, mate? Your ears are still ringing from our dogs, GD. Luckily they stopped at 20 past midnight. No, mate. Yeah, dogs really don't like freaking fireworks, do they? Some not so much as bad as others. Like, for example, Cody really dislikes fireworks. Toby actually doesn't have an issue with fireworks. But what he does have an issue with is Cody having an issue with fireworks. So, as you can imagine, they sort of bounce off each other a little bit. But yeah, Toby's not so problematic with them. Cody very much dislikes them. Not a fan at all. He's alright though. He's not like he's not too distressed. I think he thinks it's more of a game these days. Gonna have a look up at the top as well. Yours actually howl. What, really? Is it like a primal thing for them, is it? Yeah, he does, yeah. Toby and Cody, as much as they are not the best of friends sometimes, Toby winds Cody up, that's the problem. And Cody, whereas Toby teases Cody, Cody actually deliberately and quite manipulatively winds Toby up. So Toby loves toys. He literally lives for doggy toys. And his tail goes and his ears are up and his eyes are wide open and he loves a toy. Favourite thing in the world is to have a toy. And he'll pick it up and he'll take it around and he'll put it next to him when he has a doze. And you know, he's always got like a new favourite toy, you know. But Cody, right, you can actually watch Toby nod off, right. Cody will sit on the other side of the room and wait for him to nod off. And then he'll slowly, and he will, it's literally, he'll slowly, is that white run all the way over there? That's amazing. He will slowly creep up to him, pick up the toy, and go and hide it somewhere. Now that is just fun. He doesn't play with it. He literally, he picks it up, and he goes and puts it somewhere. And then when Toby wakes up, he looks all distressed because his toy's disappeared. I think it's brilliant. I very much encourage this action. Wedsex, thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very, very much indeed. Let's get a shout out. Who we got here? We've got Chame, we've got Casador, Creaky, Nockler, and G Dammit Napper. And Show Me sitting on the 2 months as well. Thank you very, very much, Wedsex. Thank you very much for the gifted subs, my friend. Very kind of you. Thank you. So Holly's actually fine with fireworks. They don't bother her. The thing that gets them is crackers. The ones you pull on Christmas. Oh, really? Well, as in doesn't like it at all? Or just finds it, like, fun? And one of them's actually terrified and one thinks it's a game, so we need to calm down the scared one. Yeah. I do remember when Cody was young, and to some degree he still is, especially if, it's like, so I guess not all fireworks are created equal. There are definitely some fireworks where the sort of bark of interest is more one of slight anguish, I guess. So yes, it's it does vary, but he's so much better than he used to be. Just so much better. Yeah. You're right, Mara. Thank you very much, Wensex. You watched the BDO in-game fire. Oh, Black Desert Online. I missed them the last few years. I couldn't be online when they happened. They are spectacular, really. Better than any real-world show event in major cities. And the best thing is no terrified animals, no carbon emissions, and no rubbish left over from half-burnt fire. They're everywhere. Honestly, I couldn't believe how many bloody burnt-out rockets and things that were scattered around everywhere. You know, once daylight was coming up, it was like, Jesus Christ. I'll tell you what, there must have been some money spent last night on fireworks. So, Black Desert, I'll tell you what, I don't know if you saw our, Missy and Shades did us a wonderful celebration last year. I think it was last year in Scum. And the Scum fireworks were amazing, Mara. Like, really, really cool. I think there were big boxes and little boxes, and you could set them all off. It was absolutely amazing. And of course, that game's so, like, immersive in the animations and everything. It's very easy for you to sort of, like, almost lie back and look up at the stars and watch the fireworks going off. It's really, really nicely done. Right, okay. I'm actually not sure. I should not have come out at night. I can't see anything. I'm massively and desperately running out of torches. Let's go and see if we can find swindlers then over here somewhere. Well, the boyfriend was burping on your stream. That scallywag, Mara. That scallywag. One of your other pets, rats, disliked paper in the nest. What, and one of them did? So, like, one was taking it in and one was taking it out, dog. You see a light over there or not? Actually, I'll tell you what I better do. I better make sure we've got donkey words. Thank you very much, Wensex. Thank you very, very much. Those beautiful gifted subs, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Very kind. I'm not even sure what that is. It's just like a little shrine to something or someone, perhaps. Oh, they used to poke it out through the cage, did they, Doc? You can't even delete the audio on Twitch highlights. I've never played about with the highlight system other than to sort of take a highlight of a whole VOD. In fact, I desperately need to do that, Mara. Thanks for reminding me. I was having a look yesterday for games, like a what the hell was that? Oh, Jesus Christ, it scared the Jesus out of me, mate. You look like some sort of winged talon thing. Yeah, I was looking at a release schedule for, oh God. You know I was telling you about these emails? Oh man, I felt so bad. There's obviously been another flurry of these people pretending to be me, sending codes out to developers. And last night, I hadn't opened my email throughout yesterday, and quite a chunk of the day before. And I've been sent loads of codes, man. I've been sent codes for like God knows what, PlayStation, Wii, fucking Steam, you name it. I've got codes coming out of me butt. But for some reason, this hasn't happened up to this point. Normally, what's happened is people have got in touch with me to say, like, is this definitely you? Can you just confirm it's you? We're quite happy to give you a code, but is it definitely you? Because it doesn't marry up with the Twitter one. And for some reason, I mean, I've had, like, I think 3 up till now where people have sent the code, but to my email address saying, you know, we thought we sent it to this email address because this is the one on the Twitter just in case there's been any mistakes. And yeah, it got sent a load. So for some reason, in the last like 24, 36 hours, whoever is on their list of people to send emails to, they just have a slightly different, I don't know, strategy to get codes out. So I had to respond to them all yesterday and say, like, thank you ever so much but that is definitely not you know, a legitimate request from our community, etc. But yeah, I felt really bad. And obviously I won't use the codes, but right, flawless. A ring of the footpad. You are 15% harder to detect while sneaking. Glorious, mate. Absolutely glorious. My first ring. Hey? Beautiful. My first decent ring. Hope you gave him a space. You give him a slap round of chops, did you, Mara? You're right, Weekly Pit. Good morning. You had to say that burp wasn't from me. Was it a real good belch, was it? Put it up in chat if you got a link to it, Mara. Right, okay. I must admit, I would very much like to play. What's that noise? Oh shit, it's a bleeding mammoth. Bloody hell. I wonder what's going on. And I was like, Jesus Christ, that sounds freaking gigantic, whatever that is. I was thinking, it doesn't sound like a dragon. Yeah, I would very much like to play an MMO. I really would. I really enjoyed my time with New World. I just need to find an MMO that I actually really want to get into more, you know? But I don't think there is. I think the next one that comes out, does anyone know what's going on with Ashes of Creation? I haven't really heard. That's the one I don't actually know much about. Pantheon is a bit of a sort of like piddling in the wind at the minute, isn't it? We don't really know what's... I should imagine this year, hopefully there'll be some beta access, so we'll get to hear a little bit about what's going on for people to get access to it, whether it be behind closed doors or closed or open betas and things. Look at that, isn't that cool? The giant leading his pet mammoth around. That sounds really nice. I'll have to have a look. Feel free to link it up, Mara. Yeah, I'll have to have a look. What's your opinion of Black Desert Online, Mara? I mean, legitimately, obviously you enjoy it, but is there anything that you feel is a problem with the game? I mean, I found it very difficult over the years to have a discussion with folks about Black Desert, because a lot of people, and what becomes quite readily apparent is they haven't actually played it. It's just based on hearsay, other people's comments. But quite often people will say that it's very much a pay-to-win game. But whenever I've spoken to people that play it, I seem to get a very different narrative. They don't sound like they're quite agreeing with that train of thought. I suppose the question is, you know, pay to win. I don't really see how pay to win can affect PvE content. You know, if you want to go and buy a really cool sword, so be it. It doesn't really bother me. You know, if it's PvE, as long as I can go and get it through a quest or from grinding or something, I don't mind. And if it's a special skin for something that I can't get without paying, so be it. It's not going to ruin a game for me. But I think the impression I was given of Black Desert is that it is a heavily PvP focused game. Let me tell you to wait there. Once you hit a certain point, does it not become like almost like open world PvP in some areas? And at that point, obviously, if you could buy superior equipment, I could maybe understand why people have got that sort of impression of the game, you know. So 5 years on, your enthusiasm for the gameplay has waned, but I still look... Yeah, I mean, and to be fair, that's a really honest comment, isn't it? You know, yeah, 5 years down the line, let's be honest, it's no surprise, is it? You know, I dread to think how many hours you've got in on it, so, yeah. That sounds like a fair comment. You know, you're not as excited as when you first started playing it. You've probably seen a lot of what the game's got to offer now, haven't you? I can definitely see someone in there, you know. It's a bloody Khajiit. It's a bloody Khajiit, lads. Just gonna throw a quick save in. Oh. First Khajiit kill. First kill of 2022.
Count out your coin.
We don't include a dog.
Is that nothing?
Oh, yes. My first humanoid kill of 2022 is a Scumlord Khajiit. This is what it's all about. We're off to a good start, my friends. We're off to a good start. Let's loot that hideous cat corpse. Let's not get too close in case that evil tail decides to whiplash around and grab us. So your question with sorry, it's the cash shop can be very predatory, but you don't have to spend any money at all. So very predatory in the sense that it is quite enticing, is it? Or it's a bit pay to win. You're right, Mario. Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. Yeti, you play? Yeah, I was gonna say you said you played it a few times. Like that's what I really liked about it, Harry. You know, that's what actually first attracted me to Black Desert Online. It was one of the very first MMOs that I'd played. Because I only played it in the beta weekend, so this is going back ages, as you can imagine. And I was really genuinely blown away by the world. It was definitely a game that I really wanted to jump into and explore. I wasn't, you know, obviously questing, you know, you kind of know what you're going to get in an MMO most of the time, don't you? So I wasn't really bothered about it. I just really, really wanted to go and explore. I felt the game had a wonderful sense of sort of immersive presence. Everything just felt, you know, watching all the people lined up along the banks of the shore, fishing and things. And I think we managed to craft like a small boat, didn't we? And we went for a little paddle out with Elagon. That's that dagger we got there, look. It was. It just felt like a really interesting, sort of vibrant world to spend time in. But I've never given it a bash. I don't think I've even booted it up, to be honest. Because you can buy it. You can buy the base game as in to just give it a bash for like just literally a few quid, can't you? Poison resistance. What have we currently got? 10% with two-handed. I think we'll get rid of that. Pop that in there. No, it seems to be suggesting that I can't fit my wolf armor in because the horse is heavy. How can the horse already be overburdened? Is that the one in game? Is it, Mara? Oh, quest item. Goat horns. Do I need goat horns? Oh wow, Orichalcum. Oh yeah. Apparently the horse is full, dudes. We must have some pretty decent booty then. Let's go and look in there. Yeah, that's what I thought, Harry. Yeah, it had like a very kind of hyper realistic vibe to it all. Yeah. I would give it a bash. I think Black Desert Online is the only one that's left. You know, I've thought about trying Elder Scrolls Online again, but I just kind of know that it wasn't for me. I enjoyed what time I had with it, and I know there's a lot of new content there. I don't know, it just never quite clicked with me, Elder Scrolls Online. I loved it when it came out, probably because it was a new MMO, in a bit like what happened with New World. You know, it's a new MMO, it's a wonderful experience, right? So sometimes it's free to play. You just have to get a character to a certain level. It used to be 50, which you can do in a day or so. Whoa, is it that quick? What? Jesus, what's the level cap? Did you have a nice evening in the end, Mario? Did you get up to 20? Did you manage to knock up a pizza or anything? I don't know. I suppose, yeah, I don't know much about the game, to be honest. I really don't know. You're right, Possum. I can feel the, you know what I was saying about? Because you said I sounded a little bit rough, and it's because I'm just literally coming from like the cold, and I can actually feel that as my throat's warming up, I'm starting to get like a little, you know, it's an awful feeling. It's always the same, isn't it? When I come, I suppose it's even worse today because it was so wet and horrible and cold. And I've been out for that a little bit longer than normal. And of course the heating's had a chance to warm the house up a little bit because I've come in so much later than normal, so... I'm normally back here before 8, aren't I? So she's normally on her way to work, I guess, most of the time. Right, okay, let's go a bit stealthy McStealthy down here. And thank you very much, Wentax. Thank you for those gifted subs, my friend. Weekly Pit, thank you for the follow. I hope all is well. So your highest character is level 61. So hang on, so your highest character is level 61 and you've been playing a lot, right? And yet you're saying you can get to level 50 in a single day?
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like trouble.
Keep it to yourself. You're not paying us to talk. They'll be gone as soon as they've found whoever they're looking for. And we'll have all the more corn.
Oh, is this the Alakir warriors that are looking for Sadia? Or is this just another bunch of you-know-who's? I'm not sure what to do here. I think what we'll do is we'll definitely cast Oak Flesh.
What was that?
Yeah, it's too late. Again, they actually can hear casts, can't they? Whoa.
On you!
Wonder how much of an impact Oak Flesh actually has. How many torches have I got left as well? 13. Damn, they're burning out fast, didn't they? You're right, Verbitted. No more excuses. I'm cancelling the gym membership. Why is it dark? Because I'm in a cave with no lights. Genius, isn't it? We'll take some bread. Let's see what these dudes have got. I don't think we need any butter. I don't know. I don't know whether to. We're quite heavy, aren't we? We don't know what else we've got coming in. So, what is that? Is that it then? Cancelling the gym membership. You just decided to be fat from now on, yeah? Fatter than healthy. Oh, they got an apple on the, what's it, dude's head, look. We'll have a leg of goat. We shall have some garlic. Definitely hear more dudes. What's that there? You're right, button pusher. Minus 22 degrees. It's actually just like crap here in the UK, mate. It's actually not even cold. Well, it is. I mean, it is cold outside, but it's more because it's wet and rainy, or wet and windy, should I say? I can really feel it. I can really feel it in the back of my throat. It's horrible. I feel like it's worse than normal when I come from the outside. I've got the lurgs, man. What was that, Alter? You're right, Noblet. Happy New Year, bro. So you had a very nice night in, Mario. You came up with some idea for streams this year, but I still need to amend some parts of it. You put a lot of effort into thinking about your streams, don't you, mate? What you been thinking of doing then? Got any cool ideas? I remember years ago when WoW first added the /played command to let you see the total account time. It actually caused me to quit. The number was embarrassing for a grown-ass man. Not including sleep and better things. Well, the thing is, I hear people say that all the time, mate. But the thing is, if you're enjoying it, then who cares? You know, I know people that used to like laugh and point and you know, the finger of ridicule at people that played World of Warcraft, right? Like, oh, why don't they ever come out down the pub with us? And you know what, mate? I never understood that way of thinking. You've got these people that were playing World of Warcraft, right? Wow. I didn't save, did I, when I came in as well? That was terrible. That was absolutely terrible. I tell you, two-handers will destroy me. I got caught in this bloody rock thing. Look. Yeah, it's, you know, I had friends that were going out, right? And I kid you not, spending 200 quid on a Friday night with a pub, a club, food, taxi, cigarettes, and alcohol, right? 200 quid they'd blow. Have a WoW player who sat there, but a fucking nice warm night in, didn't get in any trouble, didn't get arrested, wasn't killing their own body, and enjoyed it. You know, they were happy. They you know, they didn't feel like they had to go and do what everyone else was doing. So, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters how much you play a video game. You know, I know people that go and watch sports.
I'm not sure
you know,
I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem
all day, every day, endless sports. You know, one could argue, what's the point in that as well?
They'll be gone as soon as
ain't picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Right, let's hope. Oh, damn, these guys are actually pretty rough, you know. That Archie is wrecking me, dudes. Like wrecking me, bro.
All you got?
Jeez, I'm screwed, guys. That dude is just a powerhouse. I've never seen anything like this. Never seen anything like it. It's like she was just like twang, 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 like Legolas all of a sudden. Nice and sunny in the south, is it? Yeah, it's been horrible here, to be honest, Noblet. All night last night. It was very on and off as well. Like 1 minute it was like rainy, and then the next minute it was like bone dry. And I think that's what led to the fireworks being extended out for so long. I think people were like setting a few off, and then it would start raining a little bit, and then they'd go in, and then they'd come back out and set some more off. You know what I mean? It was a hell of a busy night last night. Wow, that's crazy, man. I just can't get over how difficult that fight's just proven to be. Completely trashed, man. Oh, I wasn't even in that, was I?
I'm not sure I like these Alakir warriors hiding out here. They seem like
Try and time the arrow shots. I'm sort of moving as... you know what I mean? There, you got me with
Tell
that
you
one.
what, you start running so I can stab you in the back. While you still can.
Alright, that's a bit better. Still a tough fight though, look, man.
Just a scratch. Prepare to die.
Jeez, whoa. They are not even that high a level, are they? Good God. Okay, we're in. Let's get a save and let's see what happens. Even my bloody oat flesh ran out there. Fahrenheit. You used your Xbox Library's Surprise Me function to pick a game for the Friday evening. I have 300 plus games, so it could be interesting. Yeah, but what happens if it's a game you don't want to play? I've never quite understood that sentimentality, really. Yeah, well, what happens if it's a shit game that you don't want to play? You're just gonna choose another one. So you might as well just choose, right? You're just overthinking it, bro. You started your wizard or mage yesterday, skipped all the normal starting content and went straight to Winterhold. Is that the mage academy? Yeah, to start my mage training. Getting your butt handed to me just like that, Crumb. Oh, I'll tell you what, mate. Honestly, sometimes I see a level. And they get, the thing is, what you have to bear in mind is with the Phoenix Flavour, once they get that kind of scent for blood, and I think when there's two of them, and if they keep getting a couple of attacks in, they go crazy. You'll have noticed, I really spot it with the mace wielders, or someone like, say, that hasn't got an off handle, so someone that's got any fast weapon. And it's like they just go crazy, dude. It's like bang, 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 bang. You know, I've got my shield up and it's like literally like as fast as I can sort of like spam that attack or that block button. You know, it's just... And all it does is whittle my stamina down. So sometimes they even bleed a little bit of damage through me. And they just overpower me, dude. There's just like nothing I can do. But I've managed to overcome that. I think we hit a threshold. Whoa, what happened then? I think we hit a threshold. Where I've managed to get back into the game a little bit. But it's like there, you know, when there's two of them, you've got this nice open area, the archers pewing at you. They're just so much more aggressive. It's good. It keeps you on your toes. You know, it's like I said, just because it's a low-level fight does not necessarily mean... I think I'd rather fight one high-level character. In fact, I would. I'd rather fight one high-level character, even if it was a two-hander, than, say, 3 lower-level characters. As in even really low-level characters, like level 4 and 5. I've got, a low-level caster, an archer, and a sword and border, and I just don't know what I would deal with it, to be honest. Alright, okay. Let's venture on. Let's see what's in there. You've hidden the crap ones. So what's the first one up then? What was the first one it suggested, Mario? Is there anything you're looking forward to this year, Mario? Like, I don't know, are you a Dying Light fan or anything like that? What's the first, like, big release that's coming out for you? I'm horribly spoilt for choice, Mario. Horribly spoilt for choice. It's, if anything, it all happens in February, doesn't it? I think there's some, I think, doesn't Monster Hunter Unity or whatever it's called come out on PC in January? Oh, it is January. I'm sure it does, doesn't it? I'm sure I read something about that. Which I would have been over the moon for that, to be honest. But Monster Hunter games just don't seem to translate well to the big screen for me, unfortunately. Now, what happened in here? I just got literally just like one-shotted, didn't I, basically? So, but I think a large part of that was I got kind of caught up on that little brazier, didn't I? I think, because that's not an archer down there, is it? But yeah, I just don't think I'm going to get... I just don't think I'll be able to...
Over here.
See, in theory, if I can keep her in this area... Shit. Knocking her back down that ledge. Nice. Very nice. Clean. And I remembered my shout. Which is always nice. So the first big release for you will be Strange of Paradise. Oh, I don't know what that is. Which is a Final Fantasy sort of Neo game. Final Fantasy X cross Neo game. My laptop cannot play Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, have you given it a bash, have you, dude? Or it just doesn't meet the spec? Oh, that's a shame, dude. Because you really like your Will that come to? Will it come to console, Mario? Because it was a Switch exclusive, right? And now it's coming to PC. So surely, if it's coming to PC, it's also available on Xbox and PlayStation. I would. In fact, I find that very hard to believe that they wouldn't have done that already. What's the plan with that one then? Seems a bit out of keeping with their normal strategy, doesn't it? We treat ourselves to a bit of a cheeky save as well. Oh, I don't know which one comes out first, but obviously it's Dying Light 2 has got to take priority, I think. But then again, Forbidden West could also be a really cool game. I did watch a little 14-minute gameplay footage, and it does look freaking awesome, man. It really does. And we've also got Uncharted 4, haven't we? The remaster, which looks... I mean, I've never played it, so...
What was that?
Oh, Christ, is that a caster? Oh, shit, it is. Oh, no, and that's an art. Oh, God, I can't see. Oh, my Lord.
You're a disgrace to your
Can't
own
wait to
kind.
count out your coin.
Sure, have mercy on you. Let's see what you've got.
Start running so I can stab you in the back.
Oh, no, that is not good.
That's it. That's your best.
That's bad. That's really bad. Like, really bad.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Because I can't... The shield bash doesn't count against multiple opponents, does it? So, at least I got a shouting on the knobbers. That's where some of the sort of, like, flame attack would just be so nice as a caster, wouldn't it? I've got 2 archers. You couldn't make it up, could you? What about... Yeah, have we got any... Should we try? Oh, no, hang on. Fireball. Shall I try it? How do you do this? How does this work?
You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Holy shit, dude! Now that was freaking cool. Oh no, it's a 2-hander. Oh, I don't. God damn, this game is so hard. Oh, I felt like we'd really gone for it there, man. Shocking, mate. So you're fighting a mage boss that casts a flame Atronach, no chance. Then yeah, we had one yesterday, and the only way I could take that out was twanging him with arrows. I had 2 flame casters, and once I'd taken the first one down, the second one actually summoned a flame Atronach, and those things cast freaking fireballs so fast it's not even funny, dude. I think when I tried the idea for the Surprise Me stream, it ended up with Minecraft Xbox One Edition, so that would equal Minecraft Bedrock, which is awesome. I mean, that is a really cool game though, Mario, right? Stranger of Paradise is made by the Neo team, so that's why I refer to it as such. Oh, right, I've got it. Monster Hunter Rise has a demo out. I downloaded it to my laptop. So it's so they're never going to release that. Well, they never released that on PlayStation. It just seems like they're giving up free cash, doesn't it? It just seems like such a silly thing for them to do. I mean, you've released it on Nintendo. You've released it on PC. They had a phenomenal launch with Monster Hunter. Was it called Monster Hunter World on PlayStation and Xbox? I mean, phenomenal amount of people playing it for the first time ever and really enjoyed it. That just seems crazy to me. It must have been some sort of exclusivity deal then, presumably, with our friends over at... Is it Capcom, is it? Oh, my headset's dying.
You'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Won't leave Skyrim alive. It's nothing.
You're not gonna come at me, bro. I'm not gonna say no. You're not dead. What else we got? No. I don't think I've really got anything, have I?
That's all you've got here.
That is a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes, man. Christ almighty.
so I can take a seat up.
I just cannot. Jesus, those archers are destroying me, bruh.
You think you can take me?
What else have we got? Ice Storm. That sounds badass. Christ. Oh.
I'll show you a real fight.
Oh, dude. Oh no. Oh, this is impossible, dudes. Right, we're gonna top up Snorks. Oh, Jesus! They just got me pinned in, didn't they?
Victory or Solomon's! I'll show you a real fight.
What the hell? How did that miss, dude? Oh, that hurts, dude. That fucking hurts, bro.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
So I've got a level 19 archer. And a bloody crazy pew pew caster.
You puny weak.
Oh shit, can't see. Oh my lord.
I'll skin you alive.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Shit.
Do your worst. Tell you what, you start running so I can snap you in the back.
I'll skin you alive.
Shit, is that another bloody archer? Oh my lord. Alright, I'll tell you what, let me switch to that. Oh my god, that mage is a pain in my freaking ass, dude!
I'll try and make this quick.
I'll show you a real
Jesus Christ.
Praise Centaur while you can. Like the bite of a flea.
Good. God, ladies and gentlemen, that has to be one of the most freaking nightmare battles in the history of freaking Skyrim, dude. I'd rather fight a freaking dragon with my PP than that. That was rough, man. They are not stupid, are they? They were actually the AI on that. I've got to give credit where credit is due. They would not let me get into that room, would they? They got me stuck in that tunnel. The only one that could have gone worse is if that mage had actually pushed forwards and just started lobbing fireballs down the bloody corridor. I'd never have got in, would I? Jesus crumbs! What a beautifully balanced pack, man. Absolutely brilliant. So you had fireballs from it and ice spikes, lightning bolts from the mage. I tell you what, magic is awesome. That fireball, the oomph that had, and then that wonderful ice spike. Jeez, that felt good, man. That felt really good. I think it's because Nintendo didn't have a new Monster Hunter, so they made one exclusive Nintendo and inadvertently made a greater game than Monster Hunter World. What is it? So hang on then. So because I don't know much about it, what's it called? Is it called Unity? It's not Monster Rise, isn't it? Monster Hunter Rise, I think it's called. Is it actually a better game than Monster Hunter World then? Because I know very little about it because it was Switch exclusive and obviously it was way too expensive. So. I don't think so, Space Happy. Let's hope not, because the loot scaling's been pretty good so far. We've started noticing some quite nice. I think we. Oh my god! Just look at this. Look at the carnage, man. Yeah, we've had a couple of chests in the last day or so, Space Happy.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Simpsy.
Oh, Happy New Year, Simpsy! Happy New Year! Did you have a nice evening? Yeah, we had a chest with like over, I think it was like 480 gold. One of them was Space Happy. And I've started getting a lot more magic weapons. Like a lot more magic weapons. So yeah, we're getting to that point where we're starting to see a little bit of sexier loot, I think. Did you get anything nice in the end, Simpsy? Did you watch anything exciting? I didn't get a chance to watch any more Wheel of Time, unfortunately. But I am very much looking forward to that. I was actually telling my mum about that, but she doesn't have Amazon Prime Video or whatever it's called. So, but she loves that sort of thing. Yeah, Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. I hope it brings you many smiles and some good times ahead, Simpsy. I really do, mate. Wow, even he had like 84 septims on him. That's a nice wedge of cash, isn't it? Very nice wedge of cash. Oh, is it? Yeah, look at that. That's worth a mint, man. 17 in the coin purse. Someone's been very frivolous with their loose change over here. Yeah, I had an alright night actually. Well, I ended up working in the end, and I got to admit, I'm starting to feel it a little bit now because, of course, I didn't think like, you know, if I ended up doing that shift, then there was no way I was getting on in time today. Obviously, with New Year's being as chaotic as it is, so yeah, my phone had died on me. I managed to get some important phone calls in earlier on to check Grumdad and everything. And then, of course, it was too late to really sort of click just that. I didn't even know what time we would get back in the end. But it was an alright night. It was an okay night. It was manic. I mean, you know, we managed to have some laughs and some giggles despite some difficult times. But it was an okay evening. I've certainly had worse New Year's. But yes, girlfriend had herself a nice vegetable biryani, which she thoroughly enjoyed. So there's only one way out, which is there, isn't it? So it's a superior game, is it, Mario? Monster Hunter Rise has done some things way better than World, although because of the Switch. So there were some limitations like no 16-player online hubs. Oh, right. Oh, I mean, that wouldn't, to be honest, that wouldn't bother me anyway. Did you only tend to play with, like, what's the max group size? It's only 4 players anyway, isn't it? I've never been bothered about these so-called hubs. I quite like what they did with Lost Ark. I suppose it adds a little splash of something. And I'd love to see something like that in Diablo 4. You know, it's a chance to sort of show off your armor and things and see other people's armor. You know, so you've got a flavour of cool things to come, you know. Yeah, that's Simpsy. That's Simpsy's intro music, isn't it, Simpsy? So you had your leftover Chinese and a couple of drinks. You watched the first episode of Witcher. Oh, have you not started that? Watched the stream and that was about it. What do you think of Witcher Season 2? I really enjoyed it, Simpsy. I thought it was absolutely fantastic. I really have enjoyed seeing that brought to life properly. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I might have a look at that then, Mary. I might actually see if I can see any footage. I suppose if it's coming to the PC, is that going to be like quite glorious then, is it, mate? Oh, I did not mean to take that. So we'll have to have a chat. Now it is 2022. We need to have a chat about what we're going to be doing game-wise, I think. So I'm going to set up what I guess will be a schedule. I'm a bit good about Fallout 4. We won't be able to throw... I was thinking like some weekends or something for a bit of Fallout 4. But I think I'm just going to have to shelve it because it's taking up too much of my time. It's the downfall of PC gaming, unfortunately. I need to not... If the game doesn't run, just fuck it, shelve it. Tell it to fuck off. And play something else. I just haven't got the time for that side of things anymore, so... And of course, it is an old one, but I've never played it, so to me... Well, I have played it, but I haven't played it in any great detail, if you like. I haven't got very far in it, so... Although it's an old game, I would still count it as a new one for me. I wonder what the hell they were. God, that looks so weird. They actually look really strange. Well, I need to remember to get garlic and flour, don't I? Oh, and potatoes. Potatoes, gourds, leeks. Oh, that's good. That is a gourd. Has Dan's Gaming actually started playing Skyrim yet, or is he still modding it? Is that a potato there? It was good. I had to watch a recap of Season 1. It's been so long I couldn't remember what happened. Yeah, I didn't have that problem. Because I didn't like Season 1. And for some reason, if I don't like something, I don't forget it as easily as I do if I enjoyed it. So I was quite happy, to be honest, just jumping straight in, really. Right, let me sort my headset. It was my choice, Simpson. Yeah, I didn't have to. Yeah, it was my choice. One of my colleagues had he'd got a bit of good news with his daughter, so he was able to go and spend New Year's with her, and actually was spending a few days over there. So I'd already said, like, you know, if it push comes to shove, I have no issues doing it. And it's just the way it works. It's like, you know, it's a favour now without any major disruptions to me, other than just feeling a little bit tired, really. So it's a favour to call in, you know, if need be in the future, isn't it? There's something in there, isn't there? What's that? Ooh, malachite. And a gold ingot. Rather cunningly hidden away. When do we hear about this Netflix stroke Henry Cavill stroke Witcher 3 update shenanigans bollocks? Is that happening anytime soon? I don't think there's anything else though, is there? So, a pleasant evening though, Simpsy, right? Oh, we had, did you see our little Nazi friend returned on Discord yesterday? Oh dear me. I got a DM as well, Simpson. Never ceases to amaze me. The people that make up the population of this planet and the things they'll do and then claim it's only a joke. I was so tempted to have a play. I think if it had been any other day other than New Year's Eve, I probably would have been more inclined to, but I just didn't have the energy. I only kicked them. I deleted the messages. Oh, I didn't think there was anything bad in the messages, was there? Wasn't it? I thought I just sort of like it kept sort of like a continuity. Oh, was there something that I missed? Was there? Or I didn't even kick them to start with, Simpsy. I actually made a bit of a boo-boo. I simply removed them from the Grumbodia tag, which means they could have still posted in the introductions, and it meant they could still DM me. So I had to scratch my head and think, how the fuck do I do this then? It's quite lucky there wasn't a mass banning yesterday, Simpson, with me clicking around. everyone wakes up on New Year's Day and says, why has Grub banned everyone from Discord? Ah, should have used it as an excuse to ban Zar, shouldn't I? God damn it. We nearly got rid of him once. You had hope for a nice bath scene of Henry in the first episode. Sad times. I don't think we see much of Henry in season 2, do we? I actually can't recall. He's a bit of a miserable fucker, to be honest, in season 2. Not gonna lie. I mean, he's never been the most jovial, but he did have a bit of a giggle with Dandelion in season 1, which I actually quite enjoyed that side of season 1. Oh, Christ, is this the place with... Oh, Christ, is this where the dude who's after Sardia is? I think it is, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It's Kamatu, look.
Let's avoid any more bloodshed. I think you and I have some things to talk about.
Now, he has got like, I think, like, hasn't he got like 6 bodyguards up there? That would be an impossible fight for me. But I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop a save in and we'll have a bash just to see how fast they can destroy me. You are, Zar. Yeah, you are. We like to give you, we like to keep you on your toes, bro. Yeah, look. So I can see a sword up there, He's over that side, and then I think there's a load of archers up there, aren't there?
Stay your hand, warrior. It's no secret why you're here, and you have proven your skill in combat. Let us talk a moment, and no one else needs to die. I think we can all profit from the situation.
I did say,
in which we
right?
find ourselves. My men will not attack you if you will lower your weapons.
Why are you actually after Sardia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion.
That's awful.
Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive.
I don't know. Should we
resistance
dob her in?
against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
So how do I say, okay, mate? Yeah, let's murder her.
Farewell.
I don't really get. So he's, you know, why have I only got an option to kill him? Can I not have an option to say, okay, I know where Sardia is? I'm a bit confused. Why are you after Sardia? I've already asked that, haven't I?
She sold the city out. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought
Let's
back.
just ask him. Let's just say we've been sent to kill him. Maybe I don't really get it. It seems like there's a dialogue option that should be there, really, shouldn't there? What level are these dudes? Oh my god, there's just no way, dude. Even if they were level 1s, there is no way on this planet that my dude can take out 5 bladesmen. Mind you, they haven't got any shields. Can I speak to him and sort of say like, right, okay, well look, let's make a business pact, mate.
Good afternoon. Farewell.
No, nothing. Just seems weird, doesn't it? Not like there's even just seems weird. And, you know, I can sit here and steal all the stuff out of their chest by the looks of it as well, and they just kind of. Ooh, nice. Ooh, frost resistance 20%. That would make me pretty much impervious to frost, wouldn't it? We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Nice loot, actually. It is so tempted to take a bash at one and see what happens. Should we throw in a save and see what happens? Don't say I'm here to kill you. This is going to end extremely badly, by the way. Like extremely badly.
Good afternoon. Of course. Sent by... What is it that she's calling herself these days? Shazra? Sadia? One of those, correct?
Yeah,
Did she appeal to your sense of honor? Your greed? A more base need, perhaps? It doesn't matter. No doubt she's convinced you that she's the victim. But do you know why we pursue her?
Oh, that's why. I just hadn't gone through the dialogue options yet. Sadia told me that you are assassins.
Assassins? No, nothing so crass. Sadia, as you know her, is wanted by the noble houses of Tanith for treason. We were hired to see her return to Hammerfell for her crimes. You can help us with that. And make sure no one else gets hurt.
Ah, here we go. So what do you want me to do? What was her crime? I was hired to kill you, and that's what I intend to do. What was her crime? Well, we kind of know, don't we?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled.
I don't know what level they are, Dominic.
The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
I have got a sword, Dominic, and I can't remember what it exactly does, but I think below a certain level, I think it causes them to flee. So by sort of swapping to that, I might be able to whittle them down. But the thing is, I'm actually sitting here, and to be honest, I'm not convinced that she isn't at fault, to be honest. He sounds quite legit.
She trusts you, at least to some extent. She sent you after us, and has no reason to think that you'd do anything other than that. Convince her that we'll be coming for her, and she needs to leave.
Yeah.
Lead her to the stables outside Whiterun.
Yeah, cool.
We'll be waiting to take her into custody.
And hopefully there won't be like
I'll gladly share a
6.
portion of the bounty in return for your efforts in seeing proper
good call,
justice done.
Yeah, let's do it.
Good.
Might even
We'll
double
be
cross
waiting
him.
for you at the stables. It will be good to finally be able to return home.
But either way, right, it's got to be a better fight than that one. I mean, that's a lot of dudes. That's a whole lot of dudes. So yeah, I think we'll go back to Sadia. We'll have a chinwag with her. Let's see what options we've got. I actually don't know what I want to do, though. I kind of inclined to feel that maybe she did rat them out. And she maybe is on the run. A few coins in a pocket, perhaps, but... Yeah, well, the way she tells us a bit about that wizard, and we do know it. You all right, Advina? How are you, mate? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Did you have a lovely evening? Nice nom-noms? Did you have a little party with the children? Yeah, she does say a little bit about that wizard, about what happened. But the thing is, if she sold out a whole city, you know what I mean? Like, how many lives were lost? I don't know. Just quite an interesting one. So regardless of like motive and things, and she clearly you've got to assume a lot of people died due to the betrayal with the war. They were saying they could have held out and things. Well, I think we've done everything we need to here. There's no wonder it was a rough fight getting in here, isn't it? Okay, so let's get out and let's go back to Whiterun, offload, and then I want to go. I think I might start heading over to. I think we've got a quest sort of like at the foot or around the foot of High Hrothgar somewhere. So we could head out and start looking at that.
Happy New Year, everyone. I wish you all the best for 2022.
Hey, Miss Jamie Tigress, thank you for the host. And Dave, and thank you very much for the 38. And the same straight back at you, my friend. I do hope you have a wonderful New Year. Oh, you can hear my voice going, can't you? It's still not balanced out, is it? I suppose it does normally take an hour, but I guess it's because the heating here is that much higher than it would be at 8:15. It's like really weird. I can actually feel it as well. I can actually sort of feel it in my sort of larynx almost. Kind of strange. More so than normal. David, thank you for the 38, my friend. Thank you very, very much, bro. Very kind of you. And wish you and the family a very, very prosperous 2022, mate. And Happy New Year, Edwina, as well. Yeah, I think we'll have a chat back when we get back to Darren. We'll have a chat, and what we could do is we could even side with Sardia and ambush whoever comes around the back of the stables, can't we? Have a bit of a play. God, that draw distance is formidably awesome. Okay, so Swindler's Den isn't clear, but that's presumably not clear because of the obvious. So let's head directly south, just straight down to the road. So if I just sort of like go that way, we'll hit the road again, won't we? We'll start heading back over towards Whiterun. Yeah, I thought that, Joshua. Yeah, it was something, wasn't there? You're right, Emmy! How are you, mate? Happy New Year. Saw the New Year in with your parents with lots of nibbles, and we won't merely say Happy New Year, and she joined us for a bit, which, oh, that's nice, Anvina. Oh, that is nice. How's the mummy and daddy? Are they both doing well, mate? Grub Dad's doing better. He sounded pretty good around, well, I'm sure it was like 6, 7 o'clock. Oh, probably closer to 7. He sounded alright, mate. He was already up and about, got himself a nice cup of tea. Tired, Emmy. Did you stay up, did you? Did you manage to see the new year in? Ooh. Oh, look at that. It's like an ethereal mud crab. Interesting. Let's go for a soul trap. One of my little friends here. See, this is what I mean. Sometimes it just flat out misses. I don't really get it. Weird. Where the hell is he going? Oh my god, is that a giant mud crab there? What the fuck, dude? Soul captured. Nice. Well, I haven't got enough magicka. There's only a little baby one, look. Oh, it didn't count. It didn't count. It didn't count. I tell you what, Soul Trap is weird, dude. It seems to be like the only spell that regularly seems to miss, and it's not dependent on range, is it? I honestly thought yesterday it was because it was like the third-person view, so sometimes you're not quite casting it where you are. But even in first person, it seems to be a bit fucking hit and miss, to be honest with you. What the fuck? I've hit things that are like twice the range with it. No soul gem of appropriate size. Well, doesn't that just suck? Right, let's go and see what this thing is. Look at the size of that thing, man. Look at the pincers on that. Oh, it was a butterfly just nestled in on the carapace there. Isn't that amazing? Now that is a mud crab. So what's this thing over here then? I don't really want to kill the baby ones. Doesn't seem to be hostile, does it? You just check the cave out. You're right, hazardous. So this is using... it literally couldn't be any easier, mate. So this what we're using here... If you do exclamation mark Skyrim in chat, you'll get a link as well that's simply kindly set up for us. But this is basically a single mod overhaul known as the Phoenix Flavour. So this is like a mod. It's like 700 plus mods that have all been kind of like carefully chosen and balanced and tweaked and, you know, conflicts resolved, and it tries to keep things very much in the spirit of vanilla Skyrim without going too wacky or adding in too many new mechanics, but it kind of refreshes everything, you know, from the perk tree, the magic, the melee combat, it's the visuals. So it's a really nice one to play, even if you've played a lot of Skyrim. It is quite a rework of the base game. But it also won't make things feel too unfamiliar to you. So you're sitting there scratching your head, you know, wondering what mod's causing what to happen. It's it's a fantastic... I'll tell you what it is as well. It's a really good base for you to play about with, to add other things to. It's, what was they? See that just bounced full out of the sky then? Was it a giant bone? So I just saw a bone. Oh my god, is that a dead giant? Oh no, what the hell happened to him? Wow, not often you'll see a dead, I can see a saber-toothed cat lurking over there, look, in the grass. I can see you, Nobber. I find it hard to believe a saber-toothed cat killed a giant, don't you? That does not seem likely in my experience. There's the bone I saw. That's the bone I saw flying out of the sky. That's crazy, man. So they're good and they leave on Monday, do they? Have they had a nice time with you? I bet that's been nice, hasn't it? Having a bit of close family around you on top of everyone else. That sounds like a nice time. Sounds like a very nice time. Yeah, it is, Harry. Yeah, it's a really, really nice beginning for a budding modder to look, because you can do it. The beauty of this is as well is it's all the options you've got. I mean, you can, if you so wish, either use a Wabberjack or manually install it, and it's a very nice way to learn the the ins and outs of mod organizer and everything else. You know, if you're so inclined to put that effort into it's why I'm actually quite gutted about Fallout 4. I've never I love modding. I love tweaking things, fiddling about. It's not just about downloading things off the Nexus. You know, it's tweaking armor and where things sit and animations and things. It is a wonderful sort of element of Skyrim, but I'd love to delve into Fallout with all the weapons and the guns and things. It would be we could probably make some quite cool stuff in that, but I just cannot get Fallout 4 to play nicely. It's there's just a lack of general smoothness with the whole thing. I just don't know whether it's like Windows. You know, Windows has evolved so much now that maybe there's just like some really weird little silly obscure thing that is causing me the issues. Because I mean, I know a lot about how to get Fallout and Skyrim running well, a lot. but none of my normal fixes work. Wow, he just got trashed, man. Which is a shame. I think Fallout would be a freaking awesome game to play. I think I could really throw myself into that one. As much as I could this, to be fair. Yeah, it's not that, Mara. I know about all that. I mean, to be honest, that's not even a thing anymore anyway. You can easily resolve the Alt-Tab issue and full-screen borderless and all the rest of it. Windows scaling issues and compatibility. All that's like... Not a problem. It's just there's this really constant, repetitive hiccup. And it's extreme. It's the kind of thing that, you know, that isn't me just being picky. It actually because it's the game is very much about aiming a gun, you know, a large amount of the time. A stutter just ruins it, you know. It just completely destroys that sense of like fluidity that the game, you know, should have. It's just built out of just dodgy code, I think. But yeah, it's a good one. This is Hazardous. It's a very pleasant one. It's very chill as well. Have we actually been in there? That actually looks amazing. This looks like some like Scottish castle on top of the hill. Should we go in there? I don't think we've actually been in there. I don't know if we get. Oh, hang on. Isn't this where we're part of the Thalmor? It's not the Thalmor. Is it the? I can't remember the name of the two families in conflict. Isn't there something going on in that camp there? Not sure whether because we don't want to go in there if there's a quest. But then again, I'm quite tempted to give it a bash. Fort Greymore. Haven't we got a quest that's something to do with? Find a way to release Thorold. No, that's miles away. That's miles away. No. Let's hit Whiterun because we're actually encumbered, aren't we? It does, yeah. That would be really nice. Honestly, it's you know they pour so much into Skyrim, don't they? All these new anniversary editions, the creation kits, and content creation, or what's it called? Content Creators Club. Is it called the Creation Club? Whatever it is. Yeah, so Skyrim, you know, it's released on just about everything these days. You know, it's a huge franchise for them, but it's like they don't really care about Fallout. It's like Fallout, sort of like the one they're not so bothered with, isn't it? And it's a shame. Yeah, a big overhaul of that would be really nice. I booted up the vanilla game, obviously during my testing a few times. Oh man, it is a brutally ugly game. I honestly did not remember it being that bad. I really didn't. Let's just make sure I've got everything ready, because this is another one of our orc friends, isn't it?
I am waiting for a good death.
Wow, he looks huge. A good death, sir.
Yes. Were I to simply lay down and die, it would not please Malakath.
Why do you wish to die, sir? Perhaps we can give you the death you seek.
Perhaps. Are you sure about this?
I am very sure, sir. This is our third orc we have laid to rest, I do believe.
I'll show you a real fight.
You missed, but so did I.
That's it? That's all you've got? This is what you want, huh? Enough! Didn't you allow?
Awesome last words, my friend. Awesome last words. Yeah, but yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh, I'd honestly, Mara, you know, just having booted it up And yeah, all right, it's ugly as hell, but you start adding some mods to it, and it just looks, you know, so much better. It's never going to look quite the same as like something like Skyrim Mara, but damn would I. It's something that I think I'd forgotten about Fallout 4 because I played Fallout 76, you know. I'd kind of forgotten all about Fallout 4 and wasn't particularly inclined to go poking about and modding it, knowing how much effort goes into a Skyrim mod pack. But Jesus Christ, it looks like a fun game. It really does. Really, really, really fun game. You know, I know a game's teasing me and has got something special to offer when I've got problems with the game running. But every time I boot it up to check if a fix has worked or if a problem's been resolved, and rather than just going into the game and straight back out to say yes or no, okay, that's working, brilliant, let's carry on, or no, that isn't working, we've still got to find a problem or a resolution, sorry for it. And regardless of the outcome, when I start the game, I start looking around. I do start playing and I start poking around a little bit. and that's, you know, that sense of exploration, that desire to get into it and look around and see what's around the corner and over that horizon is, it really draws me in. And, you know, I've skipped through all the intro and everything. So I'd love to see what that actually is, to put everything a little bit into context. You know, I remember a little bit about, you know, how it all starts, but not a lot. But I just can't get the freaking game to run well. It's, and it's not, you know, it's not the hardware. You know, like I said, I've looked at plenty of other people playing it, YouTube content creators, and, you know, I can see the same issues that I've got on there. But, you know, they either don't care or, you know, they don't care about holding, you know, a good lock 60 or whatever it is. And that's cool. You know, they're happy playing the game. But, it's just such a jerky mess. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? I'll tell you what, it's just stunning, man. The whole thing is just absolutely gorgeous. I love the way white and all the lights and the windows and everything at night. She's a purdy one. She's purdy. Is everyone here playing Outer Worlds? I did for one stream, and I can honestly say that it's nothing like Fallout, to be honest. Fallout is way sort of more, I guess, in a way, open world. Outer Worlds, however, is fantastic. I really enjoyed it. The problem is, and this goes to show how streaming sometimes throw you a bit of a curveball. But the problem with Outer Worlds is you can never get a fucking word in edgeways. They've done such a cracking job at all the NPCs having like layers of dialogue. You know, you can go to an NPC and end up sitting there for like 15 minutes having a chinwag with them, and it's all voice acted and it looks amazing and it's all beautiful flavor, you know, flavoursome narrative depth to all the quests and things. But it meant that I literally sat here just like I could barely find a chance to say hello when someone came into chat, mate. So it goes to show how not all games suit me for a stream game. But I tell you what, if you just want to stick something on, you know, and play it, it looks brilliant. And the combat was real. I was really getting into the combat. Felt very smooth. How do you polish Rust? Should be how do you make Fallout 4 better? Well, you can make it better. You can make it look beautiful. You can actually get it running at a really solid frame rate. I just can't break the stutter. I've tried everything. Every single thing known to humankind. Yeah, yesterday I really went for the, I was scraping the bottom of the barrel. I found some obscure post on Steam from Steam community boards from 2015 where some dude had magically cured his stutter by turning off vibration on his controller. What that told me was that dude's controller was completely broken, and every time it stuttered it was affecting probably his right analog stick. I even tried that, lo and behold it made no difference whatsoever, of course. But that's how deep down the barrel of bullshit I've gone. Still won't work. Fade to Black, thank you for the host, bro. Thank you for the host. And Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Did you have a nice evening, Fade? Yeah, I'd love to play it. So Codsworth, is Codsworth that big floating thing? Robot dude that we sort of meet up with at the start, is it, Mario? Yeah, I'd love to go through all the dialogue and get into it. Oh, there's loads of those old orcs hazardous. Yeah, I think that's the third one we've killed. Yeah. They always look different. But yes, it looks like a really good game, Mara. I would love to have continued it, but it just didn't suit my, you know, I guess what I like about Twitch, I guess, which is a shame, really. But I must admit, having booted up Fallout 4, I can definitely see. Can definitely see why people would like Outer Worlds. I mean, obviously it's a lot smaller in scope than Fallout 4, but I assume there's another one well on the way to being made, right? Oh, you can actually have him as a companion, can you? I didn't know that. I must admit, it was quite funny going into third person with Fallout 4. Those character models, oh my god, they are something else, aren't they? They really are something else. Right, okay. So, let's have a look. Let me just get some coffee down there. We've got to take all our fat loot in. I came across a dog herring. Is it like a Red Rocket petrol station or something like that? I've only like travelled. I've done a bit of fast travel through console just to check areas and benchmarking. But I've only played like the very beginning. I've kind of skipped through all the cutscenes as best as I can, and then got up and didn't play about with character creation, just pretty much to the point where I can move my character around in the sort of post-apocalyptic zone. And yeah, I sort of went across a bridge, walked down the road a little bit, and came across. I'm sure it's called like the Red Rocket. Looks like an old abandoned petrol station or something like that. And there's a dog there. Oh, that's him, is it? That's dog meat. Yeah, I chose not to interact because I did wonder if that would be like an interesting part of the story. It is, yes, hazardous. Yeah. Mario let us know a few times about that, didn't you, mate? Yeah, cracking a trilogy of games. Okay, so let me. We're gonna want to take pretty much everything. I won't be able to carry all of this, will I? But if I go crazy overweight, can I still walk? Or does it, do I reach a point where I literally can't move? Yeah, I think Miss Nordic's recently been playing through them hazardous. I'd love to do the Tomb Raider series on stream, but it's like I was saying yesterday, they are older games now, and I would like to play some more, I suppose, some more modern stuff, especially with this PC all going singing and dancing home. In fact, actually, we should have everything finalised. In fact, today, technically. Oh, one reason I was a bit pissed off we didn't get back early today. It's like I could have paid someone a cheeky little visit. Your first mod was everyone. My first mod was everyone's best friend. So to have dog meat plus another companion, but I also had to download and tweak dog meat AI because the vanilla behaviour was driving me crazy. I think the Magnum Opus mod pack allows you to have dog meat and one other. I don't. Is that not vanilla then, Lizard? Is that actually a? Is it normally just dog meat, or just a human character, or just Codsworth or something? Is it? Let's go and put everything away in Breezo. I can't walk any quicker than that. Yeah, I think it's all three of the latest games, isn't it? Free on Epic. Epic's damn amazing what they got. I'll tell you what, fantastic gifts over Christmas. I should really pick them up. It's because I know I probably won't play them that I haven't been over there. I think I own 2 of them. Might not own the more recent one. But I should get them. I even like the old Tomb Raider games. I think they're bloody awesome, mate. Right, let me pop all my food away. That is me putting it in the cupboard, right? Yeah. Does anyone know anything about Pantheon? Is anyone here like a backer or anything? The MMO. Right, now hang on. We just need to be a bit careful here. Living targets up to level 10. I think I'm gonna disenchant that. I'm going to disenchant that. We'll keep the Iron Mace of Spirits. Or shall I? Is there any reason to? Because I have Soul Trap, don't I? Maybe for a bit. I'll keep it for a bit longer. We'll keep that Greatsword because that just looks sexy. And that one seems a bit better. Level. Yeah, that's quite a nice sword, actually. Okay. So, amulet. So, anything that is... anything we can disenchant. So that's nice. I might keep the frost resistance, you know. To start building up a... let me just favourite that. Because what we want to do is we want to get a... like a suit of armour or rings and amulets, don't we? Which is going to give me like fire resistance, frost resistance and poison resistance, I guess. And there's a poison resistance one. Let me unfavourite it. Let me go and pop it somewhere else, so we can start building up a little portfolio of that. Oh, what? What did the servers go down? What, the Epic servers? It's all your fault, Mara. We should be able to do quite a lot of crafting, shouldn't we? Ingots, hides, ingots. Wow, that's quite a lot of ore. Rubies, saber cat, yes. And also steel ingots and wolf pelts. We've still got 12 torches. Okay, alright, let me... what else have we got then? What was in here? This was scrolls, wasn't it? And then, what did we have in this one? This was arrows, wasn't it, I think? Just surplus arrows. So if I pop in the iron arrows and leave the steel. And then finally, the alchemy ingredients all in there. Beautiful. Magic resistance is calculated after elemental resistance. So I could have... so do you mean like I could have... I could have... so you can have both, is that what you mean? Or... so let's say I have a ring of... oh, there's Lydia, look. If I have a ring of fire resistance, that's 20% damage mitigation, yeah? And I also have magic resistance of, say, 20%. Does it... are you saying they sort of stack, or... Badass, how are you, my friend? How's things? Did you have a lovely evening? Is everyone safe? Welcome to 2022. Happy New Year, Badass. Happy New Year. Hopefully no sore heads in the house. I must admit, that's one thing about not drinking, isn't it? I bet there's some bloody sore heads today, I'll tell you. Christ almighty. I spoke to a couple of people last night. They definitely had a few, I tell you. Epic Games did a free game every day. That's right, they did, Maury. Yeah, they did some really nice ones. I have to say that the Tomb Raider trilogy is fantastic, isn't it? You don't actually have to download them, do you, Maury? You just have to sort of like click purchase at 0 cost, don't you? What other gems were in there, Mario? I only know really about the Tomb Raider. Everything else I wasn't too bothered about that I heard of, but... you're right, Shamrock, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So they do stat wizard, that's cool. Okay, so magic resistance is calculated after elemental resistance. Okay, cool. That's good to know, actually. Alright, and then we've just got a little box up here, haven't we? Which is... let's just see... we've got loads of stuff still to sell because we he ran out of cash, didn't he? Old Bellathor last time. I think that's everything. So that's all my gear. So that's for sale, that's for sale, that's for sale, that's for sale. Right. Alright, let me go and pop these somewhere. We're trying to get like a full batch of the... see, that shouldn't be in there, should it? Yeah, we're trying to get one amulet of all the gods, aren't we? That's the Sapphire Dragon. We'll pop them in here then. So anything that is like a good resistance. So frost resistance and poison resistance will pop in there. That should have gone downstairs. What's in there? Nothing. Okay, cool stuff, man. We're making steady progress. So we'll drop in the Orcish helmet and the garnet and the silver. That needs to go in the enchanting box, doesn't it? What was I doing with books? Because books were annoying me immensely, weren't they? Didn't I end up putting all the notes somewhere? Because I must have done what. Where did I put all the notes? Does anyone know? I knew this was going to happen. Did I just pick up a bloody bit of chicken? I think I did. That goes in there. So I think, so basically mate, it's just potions, isn't it? Where the hell are all the potions? Potions alone, we've probably got about 5 grand's worth, I should imagine. And then some as well. You alright, Shamrock? Happy New Year, bro. Oh, hang on. It's the other way around. Elemental is applied after magic. So you take your magic resistance, and then it tops up with any actual elemental resistance. So magic, then elemental. Oh, control. Yes, actually, you know what, mate? That's one we should add to the list, actually, you know. Anyone up for a bit of control? I think that would be quite a nice showcase as well. Once we've got everything all built and locked in place. Yeah, I quite fancy that. Yeah, it looks like a really... we did actually stream it once, Mara. They sent us a code, but it was... I think it only released on console originally. And it was back when I had an Xbox One X. And... it was freaking awesome, mate. I don't know what it reminded me. Almost like an X-Files-y kind of game. It was intriguing. Obviously, we only played it for about... I think it was an evening stream, so probably about 4 hours or so. And I love the combat. I really enjoyed it. And it just looks like, I don't know, like a Mulder and Scully X-Files-y, weird, paranormal, what the hell is going on? All I really remember is the combat being freaking spectacularly good fun, even though I was really low level, or very early in the game, I suppose is probably a better way of looking at it. But also, there was a telephone. There was this telephone in like this glass room. It was like, what the hell is going on here, man? Yeah. Gothic stream, did he, Badass? We had a few drinks to bring in the bells and had a laugh while playing Among Us with friends. Nice one. Sounds perfect, sir. Perfectly awesome evening in Badass. You right, Archie Bargy? Happy New Year, sir. Morning, Ice. How are you, bro? How's things? Did you have a nice evening yesterday, mate? Very nice to see you, bro. Welcome to 2022. I hope it's a wonderful one for you. So we still have a hell of a lot of things to sell here, man. And to disenchant. I'll tell you what, we had a really good run out there, didn't we? Look at all that. Good God. There it is. Donkey's completely empty. That's such a good feeling when Donkey's stripped down, ready for another adventure. Oh, hang on. You know what I've done, don't you? I did actually just off that. Because I do need to leave on. What is it we need on there? We need the... Oh, no, what is it? It's going to be the woodcutter's axe. And the pickaxe. And there's something else I was keeping on there. I can't think what it was. We won't worry about it, but I swear there's a third item. Enjoyed lots of food, and you still haven't got any. What, you not been? What, is that just because you've had a good time? Hopefully not because of any aches and pains or anything else. Everything you see on Reddit is that. Oh, hang on. So, it's we're a bit of uncertainty then. Magic resistance is calculated after. Do you have a link for me that shows magic is first? Either way, they stack though, right? Yeah, not too bad, Ice. Not too bad. The girlfriend's struggling a little bit, mate. She's had another slightly restless night. She had a lot of back pain recently. She was having a lot of kidney pain. Was it a couple of weeks back? Now that's kind of died down, but now she's been getting a lot of back pain, which is of course extremely worrying because, as you know, sometimes heart issues can manifest themselves with back pain as well. So she's yeah, you know, well, yeah, struggling, I guess is the word. But yeah, Grumdad's doing all right though. Ice. It looks like he's had the vid and he's already got through it. To be honest, he's already sounding a lot better. So unless he suddenly has a massive crash in the next like 24 hours, which I don't think is going to happen, and I think we can safely say that vaccine has pretty much null and voided it for all intents and purposes by the looks of it. No, I've never had a shovel actually, Joshua. No, I haven't got one of those. There was definitely a third thing, but it might have been something like, I don't know, can't remember. Just cannot remember. I'm sure we'll spot it in a minute. So I want to put away anything that is for sale in there, don't I? Or so that can go in there, that can go in there. Silver swords, Skyforged steel sword, that's the one. I wanted to keep that because that's the one I'm going to enchant because they're actually quite a nice base weapon, aren't they? And we can upgrade, I think we can upgrade it and then enchant it, I think, or something like that anyway. I think that's everything. So let's just go and do it. I must have put all the notes somewhere, and I can't quite remember. I'll probably put them in the oven. Probably hidden in there somewhere. Enchanting. Welcome back, Mr. Duck. How are you, sir? How are you? You got any plans this year, Doc? Anything exciting happening in your life, mate? Setting off in your yacht across the Mediterranean, Doc, with your new phone? Yeah, if it is, I spoke to him, it was about 7 o'clock, or maybe a bit earlier, so I can't remember, mate. It's all a bit of a blur this morning, trying to race back from work, dude. But yeah, I spoke to him earlier in the day than I normally would, and he sounded so much better than yesterday, Ice. So much better. I think he had quite a quiet night. Fireworks woke him up. You right, RG? Yeah, it's the Phoenix flavour, dude. How are you, man? You okay? You didn't have sex all year. What do you mean? What, as in yet? Or do you, do you mean you haven't had sex in 2022? Or you didn't have sex in all of 2021, mate? So you've got the Assassin's Creed Syndicate, Plague Tale. Is that Plague Tale Innocence? That was a really good game. I really enjoyed that. Control, I'm looking forward to. Darksiders, I really enjoyed the first Darksiders, but I never played any of the subsequent ones. Elite Dangerous, bleh. Neo, never played Neo, but that's like a cult favourite of so many people, isn't it, Mario? Is it worth picking up, or is it just like a really old game? I know you like your old retro stuff, but I mean, is Neo actually any good? Prey I didn't like. I kind of, I don't know, it was alright, but I just didn't want to carry on. Prey felt a bit gimmicky to me. I know it's supposed to be a really good game. Saints Row I wouldn't touch with a barge pole. Civilization 6 isn't for me. The Escapists 2. Not sure about that one. Is the Escapist the one where you... Oh, no, it's not, is it? No. There was a game that where you... I think it was a two-player game. You had to play it cooperatively. And it was like a prison break thing. That looked quite interesting. Who's in my house? That's Lydia. Yeah. Oh, you're going to drop the yacht off in Malta, are you? Yeah, nice, dude. Yeah, we can always use the Grumbodian private jet if you want, Doc. You just remember to fill her up with a bit of diesel. Neo's like a Samurai Souls-like game. Oh, I'm. You know what I'm thinking of? I'm not thinking of Neo. What's that game with the book? There's a book that talks to you. Which one's that, Mario? It's not Neo, is it? Neo is, yeah, I know what Neo is, yeah. Neo, that's it. That's what I'm getting confused with, mate. That's what I was saying, like a bit of a cult hit, Neo, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know they'd given away Neo. Well, or maybe that's the point where I was getting confused, thinking it was something else. Yeah. You've dumped another £5 top up. It'll last a couple of years. The escape is where you have to break out of a prison. Oh, it is that one. Yeah, that actually looked pretty cool, actually. Yeah. So are you saying there's actually an Escapist 2 then? That there's actually two games? Yeah, I know Pixie and Rev have always really liked that Anno game, haven't they? Where am I? What am I doing here? Enchanting. I don't want to sell... Well, we'll pop that in there. We'll pop that in there, that in there. Dagger of Silence, yes, yes. Keep that with us. So, right. Now, you can't sell staves, can you? Sorry, no, that's wrong. You can't disenchant staves. I think that's right. So what are we going to do with staves? Are they essentially just for selling? I can hear one of the woofers barking. I suppose we'll just pop them in the sell box then, right? Oh shit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I actually quite like the look of that Escapists, to be honest. I didn't delve into it in any mega detail, but it definitely caught my eye. Certainly when I was looking at. So the Dwarven Dagger, Elven Daggers, Orcish Greatsword, Staff, 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 and Staff. And I think that's everything. I think we're done. So let's just go through. So that's all favorited apart from Nettlebane and Steel Arrows. Oh, and the Steel Mace of Lesser Disintegration. We will pop that in the disenchanting box. Where's that gone? Oh, sorry. My bad. There we go. That's all cleaned out. I don't know where they're going. Can't remember. And that's all quest stuff, isn't it? So we're done then. We're done. In which case, what time is it? It's midnight. I don't think we've got any quests to hand in, have we? Let me just have a think. Well, should we just sleep, wait till morning, and then go and sell up at Bellathor? They did, yeah. The last 3 games, Ice, yeah. Yeah. You're gonna leave it. Oh, what you got? First play. Oh, what's this, Doc? Let's have a ganders, mate. I can't find my mouse, man. Oh wow, what the fuck is that, dude? Did that thing actually fly, bro? Looks like you have to pedal it, Doc. 2 radios available until the 7th of Jan. Yeah. You can't gift games to people. Big fail. Can you not? No. Mind you, Steam has issues with that, to be honest, Gray. We've had no end of issues with it, depending on like where you are in the world. So even Steam struggles with, I guess, continuity with that. I know Sean, he was in America. He had terrible issues trying to jump through hoops to give me a copy of Resident Evil 8. We've had numerous examples of that over the years. Ever so weird. I hate the recent Twitch chat changes where responding to a thread makes it seem like you're responding to yourself if you started it. I can't even see that, Hazardous. Yeah, I can't even see it because I use Chatty. So I'm oblivious to some of these changes, mate. Yeah. Grab the free games when you can, even if you don't have any. Yeah, I should do, shouldn't I, Mary? It doesn't hurt. Sometimes I just don't have the time to log in, dude. You know, I close the stream down and normally that's it, really. I mean, last few days I've had a little bit of time. I've been tinkering with Fallout, but... I mean, I do have all the store, all these various, it's all booted up and loaded in. You know, I do have everything, what would they call them? The store, what is it? The stores and the launchers. You know, I've got Uplay and Origins, whatever it's called, and Battle.net and all that lot. So, and I've certainly got Epic, I suppose. It's just kind of digging the password out. Oh, you have, haven't you? Yeah, you got yourself a really... You got that last year for Christmas, didn't you, Doc? Was it last year or was that for your birthday? You got a really nice pilot's coat, didn't you? 3 games you probably won't play for years. Wow. How many games have we all got on our Steam lists that we've never played? Okay, so let's just grab.
Did you know that towels are the leading cause of dry skin?
What's that? Not towels are the leading cause of dry skin. Is that a joke that that's gone straight over my head, mate? Did you know that towels are the leading cause of dry skin? I don't know what you mean, bro. I've got no idea. Thank you for the 35 knots. Thank you for the 35. It's been a long night, mate. A hell of a long night. Right, what are we going to flog to our... What are we going to flog? What are we going to flog? Let's go and sell, like, all the crap. Like, butter, pots, daggers, swords, forks, plates, horns, inkwells, quills, paper. What else we got? We got a silver plate, a silver goblet. What else we got? We'll sell a war axe, a couple of steel swords, some daggers. I'll keep the jewelry for a little bit, I think. Black robes. Why are they in here? Hang on a minute. Why are they in here? Oh, because we would have been... so these are enchanting items that we can't disenchant. So we can sell that. We can sell that. We can sell that. 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 And that. What's my weight? 3, 4, 6. There's no way he's going to be able to buy all that, is there? Absolutely no way. It's a joke. Is it really? Did you know that towels are the leading cause of dry skin? I don't get it. Honestly, I don't get it. Someone's going to have to explain it. It has been a really long night. I have had a long evening with no sleep at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Did you know that towels are the leading cause of dry skin? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, my God. Because it dries the skin. I was thinking flaky skin, dude. I was thinking, you know, like, you get a little bit of, like, beard druff. You know what I mean? I was thinking, oh, what? Shit. Is this, like, true? Like, so what? Do I need to get, like, a special kind of, like, Egyptian cotton towel so I don't get, like, chafing around my ball area and things? But it's a play. Oh my God, Jesus! I actually do need to get some sleep, don't I? I was thinking like you should. I thought he was going to like this epiphany. He was going, oh, you know, all year I've been using towels. I've always wondered why I get a little bit of like, you know, flaky skin. And I've just suddenly realised that what you shouldn't do is use a towel. What you should do is like just hang your donga out the window after you've had a shower and sort of like wind dry it, you know. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could use my torch. Oh yeah, I forgot about that, possum. Yeah. You're right, Ian. How are you, bro? How's things? Hey, look, I've been working all night. All right. I've been saving people last night. Grub drives himself on the Grubadian airliner. Let's have a look. Let's have a ganders. He's obviously got an aviation page open, hasn't he? Oh, was that? That's the same freaking thing, you knob. Zero effort, Doc. Right, okay. Let's wait until morning. So, if we wait for 5 hours, that's going to be 7:30, isn't it? Actually, I should sleep, shouldn't I? Sorry. Because if you sleep, you get a little buff, don't you? Oh, let's sleep in my proper bed. So we'll have a couple of hours kit. Oh, I can hear the rain hitting the... That's kind of nice, isn't it? No, that's rain on my slightly leaky roof, I'm afraid, bro. Well, yeah, we'll take a towel with us. It sounds wet out here. Hey, do you want to hear a joke, Lydia? Check it out, mate. Here. Did you know that towels are the leading cause of drop? What? Sorry, what? It's a shit. All right, fine. Apparently she's heard it before, lads. Thank you for the 35 knots. Thank you for the 35. Making my brain work on stream, you knob. Now, where are we going? Mr. Bellathor, Bellathor, Bellathor. See? Not raining. Raining. Not raining. Come on, where is he? There's a hitchhiker's quote about towels, but it's too long to post. Can't be any worse than Knox's. Did you have a nice time yesterday, Knox?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Divine.
Oh, shit. Divine. Oh, wait a minute. Is he not open at 8 o'clock? What the hell, bruh? Where's this lazy giz? There we go. You're late.
Take a good look around.
Wouldn't have to down ranches, I tell you.
I don't know. I might have restored a wedding.
Can't hear you, Bellathor. Happy New Year, Divine. Happy New Year. How are you, mate? Did you all have a wonderful merriment yesterday?
I assure you, I'm prepared to make any deal. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. I need to sell some serious He's got 1,735. So, let's start with bric-a-brac. You can have some butter, mate. Baskets, pots, plates, horns, inkwells, quills, paper, goblets, and plates. Lovely. And then we will sell you black robes and necromantic robes of minor destruction. We will sell you... What else has he got? 1,623. The Imperial Bow Torpor? Okay. So, dagger, sword, elven. Oh. I need to remember to favourite my arrows, so I'm going to accidentally sell them, aren't I? He's still got a grand left. Shall I just go and... Because obviously we don't get... Let's go and grab some of those staffs. What the hell? The remake of Final Fantasy VII is 93. I boycotted that, dude. I refused to buy into their shenanigans. As much as I would probably like to play Final Fantasy again, I'm not that desperate to play it. And we still don't know when the next... sort of, I mean, how is it 3 parts? Is it? I can't remember how many parts they're splitting it up into. But we don't know when the next part's releasing, or I certainly don't, unless someone can tell me. And it's not like they're, you know, giving you a discount price for it. It's bloody expensive, man. They can, quite frankly. My plan will be wait for it all to freaking release in God knows how many years' time, and then literally pick it up for anything less than £5 just to say screw you. I'm just not. I think it's disgusting what they're doing to the fans, to be honest. I really do. Slicing up an old game into little pieces of monetary deviousness is what it is. I mean, the thing is, the game's already made. I mean, I don't want to belittle it. I know it's a massive overhaul, a complete reimagining in many ways of everything, but it is still Final Fantasy freaking 7, right? It's not like they've had to hire a scriptwriter or anything, is it? You know, I do get it that it is a complete rebirth of the game in many ways, but splitting it up into little piecemeal content, you know, they didn't do that with the first one, did they? So why are they doing it with this one?
Everybody in here.
Do we know when the second part's coming out, or how many parts they're even splitting it up into? See, my problem is as well, I can't play games like that. Very much like I can't really watch Netflix seasons like it. There's no more point me playing part 1 of Final Fantasy VII, you know, like last year, and then waiting till like back end of this year to play part 2, because I'll have fucking forgotten everything. You know what I mean? Just stupid, man. That's definitely one where I've voted with my wallet on that.
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Yeah, that's... Some may call this junk.
You are
Me,
a
I
very
call them
disturbing
treasures.
individual, Bellathor. I just want to point that out, alright? Oh my god, we're actually getting 400... Whoa, dude. Is that actually worth? I'm actually going to get 500 foot. Oh shit! I've just bought. Oh, you fucking knob! Oh, you just ripped me off for 400 gold. You absolute asshole! Oh, Bellathor, I'm gonna. Oh my god, I'm gonna sell you to your sister, mate. That is shocking. Literally 400 septins down the shitter. God damn it. You know what? You know what? Maybe we should keep that staff of fireballs, you know? Because that was pretty impressive, wasn't it? I might keep that. Might be handy against dragons as well. Well, well, if they're not... maybe a frosty dragon. Staff of soul trapping. Don't need that. Sparks, don't really care. Healing hand, don't really care. Staff of zombies. Level 3, no chance, mate. Yeah, alright, we'll keep that.
Do come back.
Let me favourite my staff of fireballs and my arrows and Nettlebane.
Do come back.
I am
you
back.
Just let me know what you need. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So hang on then. It's got 347 gold left. Get rid of that. We're done then. So we're up to, we would have had about 6,000 coin. So, and we've still got lots of stuff we can disenchant and all that kind of jazz. So that's actually pretty cool.
Remember, I'll give you the best deals or die trying.
Is honestly, I can't believe that. I was thinking, oh wow, look, we're gonna get 400 gold. Oh man. You're right, Diz. How are you, bro? Happy New Year, mate. How's things? Final Fantasy VII Remake's thing, I don't know how many parts there will be. I can't say my full thoughts because I'll be going to spoils. Yeah. He's a rascal, isn't he? My little precious. Right. We are ready for an adventure. Let's throw in a save. Right, here we go then. Everything's set up there. Let's have a look at quests. That is a long way away. What, did we actually do a quest? I don't think we did we? Should we go to High Hrothgar? Oh, actually, no, sorry. We got the... let's get rid of these witches' heads. I think they weigh quite a lot, don't they? Damn, that's scary. I'm going to creep back into Bellathor's house later tonight. And I'm gonna steal my... Oh, what's going on over here, boys? Oh no, what's happened? Oh shit. What's going down here?
These two finally had the nerve to attack your master. We got
oh, wow.
Silver Hand. Finally had the nerve to attack your master. We got Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your master. We got most of them. Look at these fractals making out. Silver Hand. They finally had the nerve to attack your master. We got most of them.
You got to speak up a bit, Torma!
These two are the problem. These two are the problem. These two are the problem. These two are the problem.
You know what, Ayla? I don't think these two are a problem anymore. Well, you guard them bodies. I'm just...
Finally had the nerve to attack your back.
Jump up and down on his face a little bit. Show my dedication to the companion cause.
Where have you been?
Oh. Oh. Oh dear. What happened?
One of the fiercest battles I've ever seen.
There were two of them, you fucking drama.
They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr. We fought them off, but the old man, Godlak, he's dead.
Dude, literally, there were two of them, mate. Literally, I fought about 6 single-handedly yesterday. Yeah, honestly, dude. I mean, look, I'm on to you, Vilkas. Alright? I'm on to you, me old mucker. Little bit of splash of exaggeration, you know what I mean? The old legend of Vilkas, yeah. They probably fell over and banged their heads on the steps, mate. You seen it out there? Potholes all over the place, mate. They probably bum rushed you, fell over, cracked the schools open. You went out, oh, it was a fierce battle, Grum. Oh, blimey. There was blood everywhere, mate.
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad. But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living
that
to
dude
tell
looks
their stories.
really tiny.
Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Kodlak, and they will know terror before the end.
Okay, alright. Yeah. Oh, I know how it works. You're right, Billy. How are you? Did you have a nice Happy New Year, Billy? Did you have a nice evening yesterday? Did you get up to anything? Did you have some nice nom-noms? What was that, Cedar? Then why the confusion of naming it? What was the problem with it? The PlayStation 1 Final Fantasy 7 and PlayStation 4 Final Fantasy 7 are now two separate realities. Well, they've always have been, isn't that obvious? It's a one-to... So have they actually changed the story, Mario? I mean, I thought it was just like I suppose I don't know, like a visual overhaul. I haven't really looked into it because I was a bit disgusted as what they were up to be honest. One last time. You are small, but he's far away. Small, far away. Oh, is that what it is? Oh my god, look! Oh my god! Oh, I take it all back because there's bodies everywhere, bro. Oh my lord. Oh, this is terrible. So hang on a minute. 2 silver hand took out 2 companions. You lot are shit, dude. I'm gonna rob him of his money because I don't care. So, you two grieving? Is he a friend of yours? Yeah, let me just rummage through his pants. Hang on. Oh no, that's Kodlak! No. Is that for real? Retrieve the fragments of Wuthrad. Vilkas has come with me to avenge the death of Kodlak by wiping out the silver hand. Hang on a minute. So where's this all? Where's this all kicking off then? Anyone know where the other fragments of Wuthrad are? Because it does. There's no. Oh. Oh that. Oh, it's not that far away. Should we go and event? Should we carry on with the companion question? Should we go into the snowy area? So you had some nice nom-noms and played video games. Yeah, I had a nice one, Billy. Yeah, chilled out, mate. I had a nice lead into it. I had a little bit of a play with Fallout 4. So see if I can get that running, which didn't happen. Spoke to a few friends. And did a shift for a friend who was able to go and visit his daughter. In fact, and he's spending a few days with her as well. So that's nice. So he's having a nice start to the year. So it was no skin off my nose, mate. I didn't, you know. Yes, I'm tired, but not a problem. You can rob a dead body, but not kill a chicken. You shouldn't kill chickens, dude. Chickens are the lifeblood of Skyrim, bro. Imagine if everyone just went around mercilessly slaying chickens. It's just not the way it's done, man. Right, I'm going to go and avenge my good friend Kodlak. Actually, let me just do a quick save. Oh, I see what we will do. Doesn't the shrine in here give me a rather nice little stamina boost? Oh, you know what? We're off on an adventure and I haven't brought any food or potions, have I?
better already.
Did you hear that? got this woman groaning like, oh, I feel better already. What are you doing behind me? Jesus Christ, this is a friendly channel. It's family friendly. We'll have to back out looking at the floor. I don't know. There could be all sorts of nudity going on here, mate. I don't want to look. Get your knickers on. Oh my god, I could probably see a window. Oh my god, there's millions of them. It's one of them deities, mate. They'll get naked. Probably using all that baby oil we found. Crumbs almighty. You can't even play Skyrim without getting jiggy with it.
Finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Now I do need to go and pick up some pots and some food. I need a coffee actually. This is the problem when I come in so late. I don't feel like eating or drinking anything, you see. But I really could do with some coffee. Yeah, Happy New Year, Billy. Happy New Year. Right, potions. Where's me potions? Is this me potions? What should we take? Let us take green potions. We'll take that. Gladiator. We'll take all the frostbite venom. Appear spectral. Ooh, why would you want to appear spectral? What does that actually do? We'll take 3 cure disease, I think. Stamina. Right, let's take 10 potions of healing. Those. Oh, 32 is probably taking the piss, really, isn't it? Let's roll with that. Oh, wait, what? Oh no, is he coming with me? Oh, I don't want you to come. Oh, do I have to? Does he have to? Can he stay at home? Right. Oh, bread loaf. Hang on, bread and a bread loaf. It'd be nice if you could put all the ingredients somewhere where it would then unlock all that. That'd be a nice mod. So, like, when you went to the cooking part, it would take into account... Like, you could put all your things into the cooking part and it would just tell you what you can make. Because at the minute, I'd have to empty all this out and then go and make all the various different things. So it's a bit of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Your health regeneration... Yeah, we'll take some grilled chicken breasts. And some grilled leeks. Bit of a honey nut treat, a hawker loaf, and a horse haunch. Anything decent for stamina. Didn't we have like a load of soups and things? We did, didn't we? I think that'll do us. That'll do us. You love New Year's Day. The gym is totally empty. Yeah, and then Monday... Well, it'll be Tuesday now, won't it, soon, when everyone goes back to work? Because no one's going to go in today because they'll all be hungover. The last thing you want to do is go to the gym and vomit everywhere. And then, like... Tuesday will be a return. So the gyms will be jam-packed on Tuesday. You won't even be able to get in there. And then by the end of the week, they'll be empty again. Beautiful. By colour, Limey. By colour. I just shake the barrel around and all the green ones come to the surface. Right, here we go. We're off to see a wizard. Oh, hang on a minute. Have you not got a horse? Wow, I like your helmet. We're
going to make them pay.
Oh, wow. Yes, that helmet is actually really cool. That dude there, right? That dude right there, yeah. Just that one dude's armor, yeah. If you took all the armor in New World, right? Every single piece, right? His armor's better than all of it put together. Literally. In fact, this horse's arse is better than all the armor in New World put together. Fact. You right, Smannel? How you doing, bro? What's it like over there, mate? Happy New Year. Welcome to 2022, Smannel. What wonderful plans have you got, Smannel? Good morning, Missy! How are you doing, mate? How's you and Snorks? Did you have a lovely evening? Oh, a big hoo-ha's occurred. What's happened, Mario? Spill the beans. Spill the 2022 drama. Oh, no. Have images of the Mank been released? Ah! It's out in public. Right, we're gonna circle around. Actually, let's head the other way. Let's head the other way. Oh, you're gonna really stress me out, Phil. Because is there no way to tell him to piss off? And like, can't I just do this quest on my own? You're right, Railway. Happy New Year, man. It's true though, isn't it? I mean, facts are facts, isn't they? You're right, Captain Methane. Happy New Year, my friend. Welcome to 2022, bro. I hope it brings you all many happy moments, my friends. Many happy moments. Fingers crossed, right? It's gonna be a good one. What's that, Rev? You can shout at the screen. What? Oh, I can hear Nern Root. An achievement list has popped up out of nowhere for GoldenEye 007, the N64 one. Right, and we're supposed to be getting excited. Why? I mean, GoldenEye was amazing when it came out, but let's be fucking honest, right? It's not really going to hold up in today's. Is it a remake? You know, are they remastering it? I mean, that would be cool. Trinity's trying to get hold of Neo on the Matrix phone. I just need to jack her in. Why are we shouting? Why are we shouting F off at the screen, Rev? We're good, just a bit inside. Got late last compared to what we used to. Oh, did you actually see it in? Did you, Missy? Well, I'm glad you had a nice time, mate. I'm glad you had a nice time. Yeah, it was all right in the end, Missy. Yeah, it was. You know, well, it was extremely eventful because it was New Year's, which always is. But yeah, it was a long night, man. I'm very tired. My throat was all going funny earlier because obviously I came back late and I didn't click. You know, we were signing out yesterday, and I wasn't sure if I was going to work or not because it depended on whether or not my sort of colleague's daughter was safe to visit, if you like, and caving and everything. So I didn't really think much about it, to be honest. And then, but yeah, it was nice. Yeah, the girlfriend had a nice vegetable biryani. I'm gonna see if we can watch Matrix later. I think there's a way to get it.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Miss Nordic. Just remember not to toss a coin to her Witcher. No yoy loyly.
You see what I mean? Those Khajiit just running around. How you doing, Miss Nordic? Happy 2022. Did you have a lovely stream yesterday, Miss Nordic? Happy New Year, my friend. Happy New Year. Oh, because I wanted Vilka. Oh, gosh, Rev. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it'd be nice. When we get there, hopefully we have the option to say, sit your ass down, have a nice donut, Vilkas, and a sweet roll, and we'll go and do all the hard work, come out with all the booty. It's supposedly a different list than the Xbox Live Arcade leaked one as well, so now people are thinking 25th anniversary of said game, maybe a big re-release. I know they're... Is it Splinter Cell Mario they're doing? Is there a new... Is it a remake of, like, the original Splinter Cell or something? That I'm quite interested in. Not sure. I mean, GoldenEye was an amazing game. You know, it was. But I don't think it would hold up today, to be fair. It was... things have moved on a long way from them. Whereas Splinter Cell, I think, still does. I can't remember what I watched on YouTube. It was... Can't remember. I don't know which Splinter Cell it was, but even though it looked old, it still looked like a very playable, fun game, you know. Yeah, I've got good memories of GoldenEye, and in fact, I had GoldenEye available on a retro setup. We very rarely fucking played it though. There's always something else that went on. Right, this looks proper dot. Who's that dude? Why does he look like a jester? I don't like the look of him. What the hell, dude? Looks like something out of The Witcher, doesn't he? Well, actually, he looks that bad. He could be something out of New World, let's be honest. In fact, I think I looked a bit like that for most of my playthrough in New World. No, Jesus, what the fuck?
Stuck here. Stuck! My mother, my poor mother. Unmoving. At rest. Too still.
What the hell? What did you even say, bro?
Oh, poor Cicero is stuck. Can't you see? I was transporting my dear, sweet mother. Well, not her. Her corpse. She's quite dead. I'm taking Mother to a new home, a new crypt, but... Ah! Wagon wheel! Damnedest wagon wheel!
Oh my god.
Don't you see?
Are you alright, bro? You get a pop, mate. Chill, dude. I'll get you a Kit Kat. Can we help?
Oh, oh yes! Yes, the kindly stranger can certainly help. Go to the farm, the Lorius farm, just over there off the road. Talk to Lorius. He has tools. He can help me, but he won't. He refuses. Convince Lorius to fix my wheel. Do that, and poor Cicero will reward you with coin. Gleamy, shiny coin.
Dude, you seriously need to lay off the pre-gambling, bro. Okay. Convince Lurius. Who exactly is Lurius? Oh wow, yes. That's a problem, my friend. Dear. Oh no. Who are you, sir? A pale hold god.
You need something?
You know what I really want to do, mate. I know this is going to sound really rude, but can you please untie your beard? That is driving me fucking mad, mate. It just looks silly, doesn't it? I mean, you could have put an elastic band around it, couldn't you? But instead, you tied it in a knot. It's ridiculous. What the fuck do you think you look like, bro? I mean it, seriously. Just sort it out, bro. Gonna get all, like, split hairs and all sorts in there, mate. It's terrible.
Well, all right, then.
Exactly. See, listen to it. It's going to go and untie it, get a little bit of Timotei on it. Who the bleeding... Who are we supposed to be doing here, then? Convince Lurius. I met a strange jester called Cicero, who is transporting his mother's coffin. Okay. One of the wheels of Cicero's wagon has fallen off. He wants me to ask a farmer named Lurius to help. Okay, well, let's go and do that, then. Or should we go and do... I'll tell you what, should we stick with the main quest and then come back to that? Because I don't want to be doing a quest chain while we've got old Donkey McDickhead with us. Do you know what I mean? And by Donkey McDickhead, I mean this dude here. I mean, just look at him. He don't know what he's doing, does he? I think we'll keep heading north and then come back. He ain't going anywhere, is he? He's the wheels fall off these wagons. So. The Mad Emperor in Babylon. Oh, what's Babylon 5? Hang on, we know about Babylon 5. Is Babylon 5? No, I don't know what Babylon 5. Is Babylon 5 a really old sci-fi thing? Is this the one we were talking about that's getting a remake? Yeah, exactly, Limey. Yeah, he'll be alright. Look, it's not like there's dragons and giants flying around trying to eat his face. You know what I mean? It's perfectly safe. What the hell is that? I thought it was engraved. Dragon poop. Cicero. So Cicero is... so that's a good question, is it? We'll be back. Don't worry. We'll be back. Oh, this looks beautiful. Look at this. This is nice. Shit, I didn't get a coffee, didn't I? Did you have a nice evening then, Rev? So, one or two too many Guinnesses. Are you in the hangover club, are you, mate? You know the best thing for a hangover? Just more alcohol. Just stay in a state of perpetual inebriation. Oh no. Whoa.
Ysmir's blessing on you.
Those stormcloaks were not effing around there, were they? Hang on, he's not a stormcloak, is it? Or is he? Yeah, thanks. Did you have a nice... No, sorry, Miss Nordy. Did you have a nice evening? Septim... Oh, a torch. Nice. Oh, don't do that to the bodies. Look, I told you about this, mate. Oh, an amulet of Debella. Oh, dude! Jackpot, bro! Bloody jackpot! Oh, that is sexy beast mode. Equip. Perfect. Absolutely luscious pie, mate. That is the donkey knackers, that is. That is the donkey knackers. Favourite that and favourite that. So we've got the choice between the 25% regen or the flat out 30 stamina. Nicey, nicey. Okay, let's go, let's go. What's the plans today, Miss Nordic? You chilling out today? Did you stay up for a bit, did you? Put off the hangover by drinking more. We always used to go to, well, it depends on where we were, but there was an era where we used to go to the same calf every Saturday morning. Oh my god, man. The amount of sausages, bacon, beans, fried bread, toast, and cups of tea with 35 sugars in it that we must have got through over the years in that calf, man. It was always one of the best parts of going out on the lash, to be honest. It was actually knowing you were going to get this cracking, proper, sort of home-cooked, almost brekkie. It was really cheap as well. Really cheap, man. Is that what the horse was doing? Oh, well played, Horsey McHorsey. Oh, aren't you beautiful? You're telling me about the amulet. Oh, look at the look of love in her eyes. Look, is it a she? I think it's a she. Hard to tell. This was before Red Dead, really, wasn't it? At this point in time, they hadn't started rendering horse dicks into video games. Jesus Christ. The world's gone mad. Ooh, the Knight's Gate in cellar. Well, looking forward to watching The Matrix. In a way. in a way. I've heard so many bad things about it, Miss Nordic, that I'm going to go in with a very open mind, but I'm not expecting much. Hey, can I ask a question, right? Because I am really tired, right? Like, really tired, obviously.
I can't help you, friend. Talk to Hadring, the innkeeper.
Your name, bro. Valagog Obnob Nobanob. Oh no, I'm being racist to orcs now, man. I tell you what, there's nothing safe in this fucking game, isn't there? I despise the Kaji, and now I'm calling all the orcs Balarobanob-Nobanob-Nobs. Oh no, man, this is shocking. This is shocking behaviour. I feel terrible. I just couldn't take him seriously. Not with a name like that. Let's call yourself Bob, mate. Or Dave the Dragon. Can you disenchant one of the amulets and start later? No, you can't disenchant. Mrs. taught me about enchanting. You can't disenchant staves. And you also can't disenchant amulets of the gods. Now, I'm pretty sure Debella is not just some lass who, like, you know, makes or works down Greg's, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure she's probably a deity. So I don't think so. Yeah, so hang on. So the Matrix, right? I'm tired, okay? So as you can tell by Knox's joke earlier, things are not quite being processed at a normal, rational level, yeah? So if I watch the Matrix later, yeah, is it going to headfuck me? Serious question, guys. Because the Matrix has always been a bit of a head doer, hasn't it? At times. So would I be better waiting until I've had a bit of kit? So watch it the day after, or is it just is it really easy to get into? Wonder how much the person who came up with the horse dongs got paid. It's probably just an intern. Probably like, oh man, Mom, I'm working for Rockstar. I finally made it in the games industry. They're paying me like 14 grand a year. Oh, that's so good, little Johnny. What are you doing? What are you working on? I'm working on this amazing new game, and I'm making like assets. Oh, little Johnny, that's amazing. What are you doing? I'm making horse dicks and balls, Mom, and I've got to make them shrivel up when they're cold. Johnny, you're a very naughty boy. No, Mom, really? You'd be fucking gutted, wouldn't you? Oh, well, imagine the credits for Red Dead Redemption 2. Horse dicks. Horse dick havoc physics. Oh my god. Imagine that on your resume. Oh Jesus. Right, what even is this place? Anyway, let me go and have a look. The Night Gate Inn. It doesn't sound, I don't know, it sounds dodgy as hell to me, especially since it's got a cellar as well.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, warm beds.
Leave my brain bothered before I go and watch it. But is that because it actually doesn't make sense? Is it such a bad film that they've kind of destroyed the lore and tried to make it more than it is, or is it? I don't know. Maybe I should leave it until tomorrow. The fact that I'm probably already overthinking it probably tells me I should leave it.
Ah, hello there, traveler. Come to the Night Gate for food or lodging?
Yeah, a few people have told me that, Lizard. But I would like to watch it to make my own mind up, you see. So it'd be nice to have a chat about it, you know. So sometimes, you know, a film can be bad, but still add something, you know, because it can reinforce why the original films were so good, you know, and why they missed, you know, the target completely in the subsequent ones. Have you heard any rumors?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see.
Watch it today. My brain's not going to start leaking out of my ears, are they? Let's see what it's got for
Let's
sale.
sate that appetite, hmm?
Okay. How are you doing, Grey? How's things? I tell you what, I will take a sweet roll. Yeah, just for because we don't see a lot of those, and the honey nut treats are nice as well, aren't they, for Magicka? We'll take the grilled chicken breast, and I think we'll leave everything else. Yeah, okay. Should we go and have a look? Should we go and have a look in his cellar? Let's have a quick ganders. That's really, I just saw my reflection again. Ah, just let it all dribble out, Miss Nordic. Can't get any worse, can it, mate? Miss Nordic, do you hear the joke earlier? Do you want me to tell you a joke, Miss Nordic? About a towel? Or were you here? Honestly, I'll have you in stitches, mate. Vescu, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for the follow. Lydia didn't like it. Lydia wasn't happy. What are you playing? What are you playing? Are you playing a chill game? What game are you playing? Knife! Thank you for the gifted sub going out to Monsieur Mario sitting on the glorious 25 months. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, Knife. I hope you and your dad and everyone are well, mate. Best of years. I hope you wish you prosperous times and happy smiles. That was it, Miss Nordic. You've ruined the punchline now, mate. God damn it, this was my moment to shine. It could have been the clip of 2022, that joke. Thank you very much, Knife. Thank you very, very much. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. It would be like a badge of honor, wouldn't it, Mario? Wow, that looks amazing, doesn't it? I'm trying to go all sneaky McSneaky Vilkas. I need coffee, man. I really need some. I need something. Just something to sip on. My throat's still hurting from earlier. I might have to find a way of managing that better. Could be let's see, what is this place, man? Why have an inn when no other places have inns? Do you know what I mean? Ooh, what the hell? Skulls? What the fuck, dude? Dude! What the fuck, bro? Oh, it's Mr. Balagoga got a knob. Look.
I value my privacy, so if you don't mind.
What are you doing down here, bro? Oh, maybe he's like the minstrel for the tavern, and they've given him a rest, like a little place in the basement, keep the rats at bay, maybe. No, I mean something warm to sip. I've got my tonic water. I always have my tonic water with me. It's not like I need to sip because I need to drink. Just something. I always struggle when I come in from the cold and the rain and come into the house if the girlfriend's had the heating on. And of course, the difference today was normally the heating's either just gone off because she's going to work, for example. But today, because I came in so much later, she'd had the heating on for a couple of hours. So this room, the door wasn't open. And it was already really hot. So I've got that kind of, you know, like when you feel like there's like a little bit of phlegm or something, but there isn't. It's not actually there. And the coffee just seems to, I don't know, maybe because it's the warmth of it. But I haven't got that sort of, you know. So if we carry on, so if we sort of hang around to the left, is that up there? Is it heading? Oh, what's that up there? Oh, hang on. Oh, there's something dubious. Did he use?
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
Very strong man. There's something up there. Look, I can see some lass with a bow and some blue shenanigans. Happy New Year, Shades! Happy New Year, mate! Welcome to 2022. Did you have a lovely evening? You didn't hear the joke? Yeah, get ready, Miss Nordic. I want you to make sure you're sitting down because this is a blockbuster, mate. Not worked all night on this one. In fact, I'll replay it. I can do it on text to chat, mate, or whatever it's called. Oh, no, I can't. Or can I? Hang on. Here we go. Check it out. This is Knotz's debut joke of 2022.
Did you know that towels are the leading cause of dry skin?
It's isn't it amazing? Oh, how I laughed. Oh, the tears were rolling down my face, mate. I tell you what, if it starts like that, it can only get fucking better this year, can't it, eh? Thanks for setting us up for a wonderful year, Knots. Keep our expectations well in check, sunshine. Make myself a nice cup of tea. I can't drink tea. What would I want? Tea? Tea? Tea's for children. No, a big steaming cup of like viscous black coffee, perhaps. Yes. Happy New Year, Shades. Happy New Year. I hope you're well, mate. I hope it's a wonderful year for you, my friend. I really do wish you the best. You need to buy a scratch lottery on 2020. Hang on, what's this? 2022, February the 2nd at 2:22. As 2 is your lucky number. Nice one, yeah? Let us know, dude. Keep us in your thoughts if you would. You played Skyrim until 1 before you got dragged into Among Us. I should be around when I was with my stealth archer with Fuzz Radar. I can keep mods. Oh, that's actually, I never thought about that. That's actually quite cool. Yeah, you can keep them sort of at bay with the shout. Yeah, pretty cool, man. So you've been in 2022 longer than you, Grim. I did have a very noisy evening. Night. Yeah, my dad actually says one of the... He wouldn't stop talking about that, actually. Yeah, he sort of nodded off quite early. And the fireworks. My mum said the same, though, actually. So, yeah, lots and lots of fireworks going on for a long time. Jesus Christ, look at that. Look fucking amazing, man. She looks aggressive. Oh, she's aggressive. I have a feeling like I was gonna say he's gonna cause a lot of damage with that two-hander, isn't he? Oh, he had an arrow in the top of his head. Strange. Should we just go in? We are going. Oh my god! Look at that. Oh wow! What's that over there? Look. Holy shit! What's that? Oh, there's something over there as well. Look. Are they like? Oh, are they Dwemer ruins? Oh my god! Look, it's so fucking beautiful. I need to save. Now that is gorgeous. Now that is gorgeous. Yeah, look, they could be Dwemer ruins, right? Maybe. Should we stick with the original plan? You can mix tea and coffee. No. I've done that accidentally, mate. I've actually straight up legit done that, and it was honestly it was possibly one of the foulest things that can happen to a coffee drinker. I felt dirty and unclean inside, mate. I wonder what these ice piles are all about then. Where are we actually going? So if we carry on all the way, this looks highly dubiously suspect to me. What time is it? It's only 1 o'clock here. I did, Diz, yeah. I'd come in, right? What happened was, so sometimes basically what happened was I'd come in. I'd been out all night. I'd come in, and I'd taken a mug out of the cupboard, and I only have the lights on quite low when I come into the house, so it wasn't exactly bright lights anyway. But I didn't think the cup comes out at kind of like just above eye height. Took it out, put it underneath the Tassimo machine, and the Tassimo machine, once the cup's under it, you can't really see into the cup. Popped in a pod, made the coffee, started drinking it. I was thinking, this tastes ever so strange, like proper weird. And what had happened was the girlfriend, the monster, had gone to make herself a cup of tea and decided against it before she'd gone to bed. And she'd put the mug with the tea bag in it back in the cupboard. So of course that's the one that I'd taken out unknowingly, and then rather stupidly made a Tassimo. I was not impressed, mate. An amulet of RK. I don't think we need anything there, do we? It was hideous, mate. I can't even begin to. And you know what the worst part of it was? It started off tasting all right, and then a sip later, it was like, that just tastes a bit funny. You know, I didn't really think anything of it. Still a bit tired from the night before. But the more I drank, the worse it got. And then I realised, essentially, I'm brewing a cup of tea with my hot coffee. No, it wasn't actually. No, it wasn't that mug. No, it wasn't. You add a pinch of instant coffee crystals to your hot tea. You are a heathen, so you should cry tears of despair at the horrors you've just brought to this Twitch channel, mate. What, you actually make a cup of tea and then put coffee crystals in it? That is shocking, bro. That is shocking. Is this... You're right, Tilted. This is... No, well, this is... Well, it's technically... It actually technically is the anniversary edition. But it's using the Phoenix flavor, which essentially removes the anniversary edition content. And, what are you lot doing here?
Move along.
All right. Keep your knickers on, mate. Jesus Christ. Well, I've just decided I'm gonna join the Stormcloaks because the Imperials are assholes. So this is using the Phoenix flavor, Tilto. So it's like, wow. Alright, where the hell are we actually going? Like, seriously. Let's have a check on the map. I wanted to take a... Oh, hang on, what's that? Waitwood Pass. So we want to take a left, don't we? Somewhere back there. It's getting dark now. I love the way the snow's like blowing off these little rocky... Oh, I can see a wolf down there. Do you reckon it's over there? No, it's not. It's getting bloody dark now, isn't it? Maybe we should go and investigate that tower and spend the night there. Looks like there's a little cheeky pack of wolves to fight through there. Should be alright, shouldn't we? As long as they're not some crazy level. What have we got? I think there's another one, Vilcus. Not sure if it's a fox though, to be honest. One mage like active. Oh, you can. Oh, nice. Oh, is it? Oh, it's actually quite a lot further down, I think. Yeah, we don't want to be going down there, do we? Okay. So maybe going to that tower is not such a good idea. I don't think I can get over there, can I? I think we abort that, Vilcus. That's not quite what I thought was going on there, matey. I think we'll carry on to our objective, to be fair. Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Nicely done, actually. I've had a couple of nights where, see, like, it almost looked like you could see a dragon, sort of. Well, not a dragon, but like a sort of fiery... What are these here? Like something like in the lights, if that makes sense. You've got these like wonderful northern Borealis, whatever it's called, but you'd also got like a, I don't know, like as if there was something in there, like a red shimmer, almost like a creature. I don't think so, to prove. No, I don't think you need anything. So someone was in chat yesterday talking about having a 1060 on mobile variant, which I've got no personal experience of. But I think the general consensus in chat is that Skyrim will run on pretty much anything these days, won't it? And I think as long as you're willing to, you know, not expect 4K resolutions and possibly dial a few things back, I don't think you'd be all right with this, to prove. It is a very nicely balanced one. They haven't gone stupid using like 8K textures for the sake of using 8K textures, even though there's literally no reason to be using 8K textures. You know, you literally wouldn't be able to tell the fucking difference between that and 2K, 4K. It's there is an element of silly e-peening in the Skyrim modding community. Oh, definitely need coffee, man. That's it. We're out. Falkreath. I haven't actually been to Falkreath yet, dude. What, is that the area that you've struggled with the most? Oh, what is that? That's a troll. That is a troll. Should we give him a bash? Well, we've got Vilkas with us. I think we should. Got fire arrows. Shit, level 22. That's not good. No chance, man. Where's he bleeding going? Nicely played, Vilkas. Nicely played, sir. Get warm. Very nice. Trolls hit damn hard. Yeah, I don't like playing the trolls. The problem with the trolls is they have like regen, health regen. I was struggling with them a little bit, so I've always taken them out with the fire bow, because it seems to prevent that heal over time, doesn't it? Or certainly offsets it a bit, so. I think as long as you've got, I mean, I don't know what else, I don't know if there's like any sort of other damage over time that works, but as long as you've got some sort of fire, I think you're reasonably okay. It's why I'd like to get a fire sword. I've only got a frost blade at the minute. So as soon as we get something that does fire damage, we'll definitely head back, get it enchanted up. Now, let's just see where we're going then. So let's get back on that road, which is directly in front of us. I think it is, anyway. Yeah, I used poison against the dragon, didn't I? Yeah, I suppose hopefully anything that does damage over time to offset their heal over time. I'm not sure if there's any additional inherent weakness from a frost troll to fire. Certainly seems to be doing a lot of damage to that compared to a normal troll, but who knows. It's been a while since I fought one, so there's a big level disparity between the last engagement. Really to prove. This one's good, man. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, you might not want to be, you might have to keep your expectations in check. The thing is, it doesn't, you know, because if you do it via Wabberjack, it's not like you're going to waste weeks of modding just to find out it runs like crap, you know what I mean? Whoa, what the hell is that? Oh, Jesus, what the hell is that? Death Hounds.
Watch it there, brother.
Where the hell have they come from? Bizarre. Oh, look at these things, man. What the hell? Whoa! Jesus, cock monkeys, dude. Why is he not getting a sword out, dude? What are you doing, Vilcus? Hit the bloody thing, mate. What are you doing? He's nibbling your bum. Well, you're just a giant sack of boff, aren't you, sir? I may have fumbled my hotkeys there. Where the hell did they come from? I don't remember Death Hounds. Oh, what's that over there? Whoa, is that a statue or something? Oh, it is, yeah. It's like a giant... I think it is, anyway. Is that part of that quest where you... Oh, God. Is that the one where you get a Dawn Star or whatever it's called? The... Is that the one where it sends you up into the clouds? I think it is, isn't it? Or something like that, right? You sort of transcend up into the air. No, I'd never used Wabberjack before, to prove, and I'm not a big fan of... I've got nothing inherently against Wabberjack. And, you know, obviously the genius behind it. And it does make Skyrim and a few other games highly accessible. It's just that the problem is that it also, in a way, means that traffic through the Nexus isn't quite how we'd like it to be. There's a, you know, if you've got to go and download all these different mods and read about compatibilities, each mod almost has got its own community around it, and you'll notice the same names helping out and giving support. And what happens is you're more inclined, therefore, to give feedback, to talk about problems, to share information with compatibilities and fixes. You're more likely to actually upvote it, which is fantastic. You're also even, you know, one could argue, more likely to maybe give the mod author a couple of quid to say thank you. You know, this is a really nice mod. I use it all the time. And that's the only downside, really, of Wabberjack, is that it kind of depersonalizes the mods that are within those packs. Now, that's not an inherent issue of Wabberjack. You know, that's just what it is. You know, it's a tool. You can't blame the tool. But I think it is important, if you are playing the Phoenix Flavour, is to pop a couple of quid over on their PayPal or whatever it is. You know, if you have enjoyed it, and certainly support the Nexus by getting the premium edition, just even if it's just for a month, which you probably need to do anyway. And do go and, you know, drop an upvote. You know, the thing is, because it's on Mod Organizer 2, you can literally go to any mod, right-click it, visit on the Nexus, and give it an upvote, you see. So... But yes, it is. It's a wonderful way to share builds and things. And then the Phoenix Flavour is a very nice one. See, that's the problem. This dude is... This is why I don't like playing with goddamn companions. He sucks all the fun out of my... choppy, man.
You won't get the best of me.
Whoa. And is he upstairs?
You won't leave here alive.
Bandit Chief, level 16. Shit.
We're routed. Fall back. That's what you want, huh?
Bloody hell. Let's get some mage light on this. I can't see swat. Okay, let me just a last swig of my coffee before we can get a new one. What's that? Ice? Sorry, does what actually die? The modding community is obsessed with 8K when even in today's games. It is. It's a shame that, yeah, it is. I won't say it because I don't. They're not here to defend their stance on it. But there is a mod pack out there which I have spoken about on Wabberjack, which is ridiculous. It's thrown so many unnecessary and far too high a detailed texture pack into it that it's just an unplayable game. It really is. You know, I'm sorry, but a modded Skyrim that doesn't run at 60 FPS at 1080 shouldn't be called a good mod pack. You know, it's there is a balance in all things with gaming, and just throwing everything 8K at it and saying, hey, look, aren't I wonderful, does not a good mod pack make. I don't want to play Skyrim at like 30 FPS, you know what I mean, or 40 FPS, or anything below 60, to be honest. It's because at that point it doesn't even look that good. There's still only so much you can actually do with Skyrim to make it look beautiful, you know. And just throwing ever increasing textures at everything is not the way to do it. You know, it is a balancing game, and I think that's why the Phoenix Flavour is so good. It's in control of its own desires. There's a degree of conservatism there, I think, in what they've chosen. So, what's that? My companion? Can the companions die? It depends. I mean, some companions are flagged that they can, that they can't. It depends on the mods as well. I'm pretty sure Vilkas can't die because I guess he's part of this damn quest, to be honest. Take care, Mara. Sweet dreams, my friend, and welcome to 2022. I hope you're well, mate. There's a guy who modded his Skyrim to run at 16 FPS on a 3090. The old engine isn't made for that. 16 FPS on a 3090. Damn, these lockpicks are brutal, man. What is it? Novice. This is a novice lockpick. Jesus Christ. Is that like the lowest of the low? I think it is, isn't it? Probably shouldn't have taken that. There is a downstairs to this place, isn't there? Let's go and have a look at the top first. I do like that mage light. That's actually turned into be quite handy, isn't it? Quite a nice way to play the game as well. Kind of quite befitting the sort of light paladin build that we're going, or paladin-esque, or cleric build, depending how you want to look at it. You're right, Ironic. How are you, mate? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Polished iron. We actually... Oh, still sort of draining. 20 magicka. We'll definitely take that. That blowy, snowy effect is I don't even know where we are, guys. They're definitely not where we were supposed to be, though. Let's have a quick look on the map. Oh no, we are. We're actually really close. So if we go down this stairwell, so directly behind me. Oh, that's perfect then. That's exactly where we wanted to be. Holy crumbs. So there must be something down here somewhere. I think for the most part, Webjack makes modded Skyrim accessible to people who wouldn't have spent the time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you know, it should be applauded. I think the other thing is that the other thing that it does is looking more on the positives as well. One of the things that I mean I struggled with whenever I used to stream Skyrim was I did put, and as some of you and I put a lot of effort into an Excel spreadsheet with all the links, all the tweaks I made. My own edits, my own patches, everything was there. But because I so aggressively mod it, it's always in flux. There's always changes happening. So for someone trying to install, you know, a step-by-step guide of mine, by the time
HNY
they
at Grumble and
it,
Grumbodia. All the very best for 2022.
Thank you very much, Mickey. Thank you for the 15, dude. Eddie, thank you for the follow. Eddie186, thank you. Mickey boy, thank you for the 15 and the prime. And Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. I wish you all the fun of the world in the coming 12 months, mate. I hope you're well, Mickey. Thanks very much for the 15, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you for taking so much to use your prime with us as well. Big hugs, Mickey. Happy New Year. But yes, I think what it enables peeps to do is to create a mod pack and make it accessible to other people without expecting them to know a huge amount. And if that brings extra traffic to the Nexus, and you know, I think Rev, for example, has got the Phoenix flavor, but I think he has added some of his own mods to it. You know, it's all good. You know, I just know that a lot of folks, myself included, you know, in a busy world. Why is Vilcus not doing anything? Is Vilcus broken,
We're
or is he?
going to make them pay.
He seems to be like not fighting. But these are the silver hands, so these are the guys we're after. In a way, I quite like him not fighting, but it just worries me that. Oh no, there he goes. Look. I spoke too soon, didn't I? God damn it! If you know, if I could change him to have a bow or something, or even a sword and board, I'd be happy. Let me just have some light on this. Ah, right, okay. Let's have a little march around the outside. Thanks very much, Mickey. Thank you, bro. Interesting to see this new Stalker game as well. I think that's due out. Because that's always been a heavily modded game, hasn't it? But are they using Unreal for the new Stalker release this year? I think they are, aren't they? I've got high hopes for that. I do hope it's a good game. I suppose there'll be the inevitable comparisons to all, you know, is it Shadow of Chernobyl, Call of Pripyat and all that, and then of course the inevitable ones with Fallout and Outer Worlds like we were talking about earlier. But fingers crossed, man. Is there any footage of the new Stalker game like reasonably up to date? I haven't really had it on the radar, but I did like. Can't remember which one we actually played on stream. We played it all the way through to the end. We actually finished it, which for a game of that size and scale with the mods we had, it was quite the achievement for us. But I really enjoyed it, man. It was an old game, but damn, was it a good one? You know, I mean, yeah, it was janky, and it certainly doesn't hold up to a more modern day game in terms of the general mechanics and fidelity and all the rest of it. But it was bloody good, man. A real thinking person's game, you know? It wasn't just like, pew, 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 pew. You know, I did genuinely feel like, you know, I really had to think about how to engage some of the encounters. Yeah, I really like that. I really enjoyed that playthrough. I started off a bit hesitant. Here's a good example as well. I would never have played that game, Ice, if it hadn't been for the Steam controller. Straight up legit, dude. It would never have seen the light of day. So, you know, it's another one that the Steam controller really brought to life. Hicks, how are you, fella? Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. I do hope it's a fucking good one for you, bro. Big hugs out there, man. Yeah, did we ever get to we were going to have a look, weren't we, mate? I was going to drop you a message on Discord, see if we could pool our resources a little bit. Do we know what the first Unreal Engine dedicated, as in dedicated Unreal Engine 5 game for launches? I mean, I know launch dates wiggle about and, you know, drop off the charts and, you know, so sometimes get delayed, you know, endlessly. But have we actually got a list of upcoming UE5 dedicated sort of, well, not studios, but actual projects? How many backup Steam controllers have I got? I think I'm still using the one. I'm still using my original. It is, you know, honestly, the nubs are virtually vanished on it. The haptic is smooth as glass. But it still works. It still works just as well as the day I bought it, to be honest. It's actually quite alien using a new one with the slightly textured haptic. It feels like it actually feels like almost I need it a little bit more glazed over. But yeah, I think I've got 2 brand new ones. I think, and plus the one I've got, so I think I've got 3 in total. Yeah, I hope so, Hicks. Yeah, definitely. Big hugs, man. Big hugs. Wishing you all the strength in the world in the coming 12, mate. Hopefully a lot of smiles as well, bro. Fingers crossed. So Stalker 2 is using UE5, is it? And then Hellblade Senua Sacrifice as well. Yeah, they are ice, yeah. Yeah, I guess by the end of this year, I mean, there's going to be some amazing games. Absolutely incredible games. Just February alone is looking awesome. I tell you what, do you mind if I go and get a coffee, guys? Let me grab a coffee before we go down here, because I need to. Although I'm plenty hydrated, I've got my tonic and everything. I just feel like I just need something hot. I think. Give me 2 minutes. Right, back. Did I tell you that Discord sent us a Wumpus plushie? I'll see if I can get a picture up. So thank you to everyone that's so active on our Discord, because we've maintained our partnership ever since we got it, unlike a lot of other channels. It's not the easiest thing to do compared to what it used to be. So you can still have your partnership status snapped away from you at any point. But yeah, they sent me this really cool plushie, a Wumpus plushie, with like a keychain and some sort of like little barcode thing for our channel, which is kind of cool. I'll see if I can take a picture of it. The new Dragon Quest. Isn't Dragon Quest that old Nintendo? I seem to remember a Dragon Quest something on like, yeah, the DS or something, wasn't it? Yeah, Hellblade was crazy, wasn't it? Considering apparently I have played it. I always I'm still so confused about this. I know how gorgeous Hellblade Senua Sacrifice is because I watched, I think it was Radbrad playing it. I have no recollection of playing that game. I seriously mean this. This isn't just like a vague, I can't quite remember bits of it. I do not remember playing Hellblade Senua Sacrifice. I personally swear I've never played it. But apparently you all managed to watch me playing it, so I must have done. But I just don't understand how I can have no memory of it. I mean, that opening scene, which I watched Radbrad playing, Radbrad, with the like the canoe. I just don't see how I can forget that. It's such an iconic beginning to a game, and all the voice, the whispering, and all that kind of jazz. I just do not remember it. Yeah, it's a really nice Wumpus. Is it a Wumpus, the Discord mascot? It's quite big as well. Yeah, it's really nice. Even the girlfriend thought it looked pretty cool. Right, now that's going to be a tricky fight because we've got a you-know-what down there, haven't we? But we have got old Ghoulie Brains with us. Now, where is he? Oh my god, really?
We're going to make them pay.
Can't you stay here? Can you not just, wait? While I go in there and kick all their ghoulies, man. You having a quiet day today, Divine, or... You not got to work, have you, mate?
Over here. Damn you! Kill you!
Whoa, I felt like I just did no damage to him then, you know.
You think you can take me?
I'm going to put you down!
Jeez, man. You don't remember? I'm not kidding you. It is to this day. I mean, I know I do have a superpower. I do. I'm aware I have a superpower, and that superpower is to play a game or to read a book or consume something creative.
Happy New Year, everyone.
And be able to blank it out. To forget it, but not completely erase it from my memory, but I can live in the moment, I think is the best way to think of this. So I can watch a film, right, and then watch it again, say a few months later, and enjoy it as much as I did the first time, because I will live in the moment of the scene that I'm watching. I won't. I can turn my brain off from looking into the future, so I can stop myself thinking of like, oh, how does that fight end? What happens in this fight? And it's quite a superpower, but you know, if I actually sit down and really think about a film, you know, there will always be visual and audio cues that make me think, yeah, I know exactly what happens here, what happens there, but I'm able to sort of like calm that resonance out, or almost turn it into background noise. But Senua's Sacrifice is completely different. I just have no recollection whatsoever of it. Not a single thing about that character do I remember having seen on my own screen as a playable tune, if you like. Deadeye, Happy New Year, bro. Happy New Year. Hopefully drop you some messages over the coming days, Deadeye. And like I said to you when I spoke to you a while back, dude. Yeah, just like fucking super chill, man. Just proper chill. So, yeah, looking forward to it. I just need a chance. Unfortunately, my dad came down with COVID, Deadeye. I did drop Shelby a quick message. So it just kind of threw everything right. Whoa. Okay, that happened then. God damn it. It's always at the most inconvenient time as well when I actually don't want to be a werewolf, or when I want to save the werewolf for the end of the dungeon and now it's going to go on cooldown. Thank you for the 19, Deadeye. Thank you for the 19. And Happy New Year to you and Shelby and family, mate. I do hope you have a bloody fantastic one. And I hope things calm down a little bit for work as well, mate. Oh, really? You've had a sore throat all day yesterday? No, no, mate. To be honest, I've been really lucky because obviously I've been on kind of standby to have to like almost just rethink everything. Because if it had got bad, I'd had to have gone and stayed with him, mate, and then I would have obviously had to stay there and isolate with him. But yeah, he's been all right, to be honest. Then he's I think, yeah. Well, earlier hours of this morning, about 7 o'clock, he sounded like he sounded all right, man. Yeah, you know, it sounded a bit under the weather, you know, like a cold almost. But not sniffly, but a bit of a scratchy throat. But I couldn't hear any wheezing or anything like that. So, who saw me play it? I think Simpsy and Elegon said that I'd played Senua's Sacrifice. I think it was Simpsy and Elegon, and I don't think they were trolling me. Yeah. Yeah. So I was about to say, in fact, I've already seen the questions that I said, yeah, what about Shelby and people you've seen over Christmas, mate? I mean, have you been with people or? Yeah, fingers crossed. I mean, this is it, isn't it, Deadeye? I mean, we're all the same. You know, we are exactly the same. We've only got to get a sniffle or a cough. And it's like the vid, innit? It's like, I've got the bloody vid, mate. But yeah, better to play it safe. I mean, you get those lateral flow tests and see what you can do, mate. I do hope you've not got it, obviously, bro. Oh, Hicks remembers playing it as well, look. Do you remember when I played it, Hicks? It wasn't an evening stream, was it? Did I do it over like a period of evenings? Or was it just in... Cause again, it's the sort of game I just can't imagine I'd play in the daylight. So to me, it reeks of an evening one. Take care, Billy. Happy New Year, mate. You don't have to keep mentioning New World all the time, by the way, Billy, you know? It's like you can't help yourself. Every sentence you have to drop in the fact that you're playing New World. We know. It's like Valheim. You're an obsessive fanatic with your video games. Stay safe out there, Billy. Yeah, I think he's fine. I think, to be honest, Deadeye, I wouldn't surprise me if he tests negative in the next few days. It really wouldn't, mate. I was a little bit worried. A couple of times I thought, shit, do I hear like a, you know, just that kind of wheeziness? And he's not the sort of person that normally is like that, to be honest, or not like. Well, I shouldn't say that. I suppose he's to some degree, but it didn't sound right. And I thought, shit, I really fucking hope that doesn't get any worse. But I can't hear it at all. You know. Trying to keep him on the old dog and bone for a bit longer than normal, so I can sort of gauge it, you know, so it's not just a quick conversation. But yeah, he's... But it's like I said, he's got everything he could possibly have needed, Deadeye. You know, he had both vaccines, he's had his booster. You know, his house is all nice and warm. He's got some good food around him. Got plenty of people to have a chat with, some nice films. You know, he's used to isolating these days as well, so... Not quite like my mom. She's really struggled with isolation. My dad not so much. I mean, obviously he's not enjoying it, but not as much as she was. Obviously they don't live together. You think so? Hang on then, Hicks. You think I was there when I played it, or you know you were there when I played it? I still just, it's just so weird, honestly. I've never, oh shit, that's bad. Oh, very cocky, Mr. Vilkas. Very, look at the state of it. Look at me. Blood all over me shield, mate. Unbelievable, boy. Get out of here, mate. What a knob. I was just trying to read this book, bro. Read Galerian the Mystic. Play it against me. Well, I was thinking of that. I mean, to be honest, what we'll do is when Senua Saga. To add to the schedule for this year, by the way. So we've got Dying Light 2. We've got both Horizon Dawns. We've got maybe the Uncharted series, or at least Uncharted 4. We may have some Lost Ark. We must remember the Forest 2, or whatever it's called, Sons of the Forest. And hopefully we've got, unless it gets delayed, the one we were just talking about, Stalker. And if Senua's Sacrifice, you know, number 2's out this year, we could do the same as we're doing with Horizon Zero Dawn, couldn't we? We could watch them both, or play them both. So yeah, fingers crossed, man. Did I play the new God of War? I did, yes, I did play the new God of War, yeah. Really enjoyed it. A fantastic game, mate. Really enjoyed that. Really took my time with it as well. In fact, a friend of mine over Christmas has been going back through that. He's been telling me how much he's been enjoying... Because I never did the Valkyries. I never went back. Or did I? Actually, I think I might have done, actually. Now I said that out loud. I think I did go back off stream, now that I think about it. But yeah, the Valkyrie, sort of bosses. He was really enjoying going and doing those. Quite the challenging fights, some of them. But yes, that was a cracking game. So obviously, is God of War... Well, let's just call it God of War 2. Is that coming out this year as well, is it? Or... Obviously, Gran Turismo would be nice. We've just got to sort of wiggle it and jiggle it about. The thing is, we might... I mean, I might consider buying a PlayStation. with the overwhelming generosity that we've been... Oh, the Lusty Argonian. Finally. Volume 1. We shall save that for peruse later. Yeah, because I've managed to save some money on the PC hardware. No, not a massive amount. I mean, I'm not saying like we got things like Mega Discount, but we might have some pennies left over. And I might consider buying a PlayStation. Because it looks like there's quite a few Sony games coming out. And that will be obviously on behalf of everyone here that's contributed, to be honest. So it seems to make sense to me to because then we've got the Game Pass, we've got the PC, we've got the PlayStation. There won't be anything that we can't actually play, to be honest. As chat gaslighted you into not playing it. It's such a... Honestly, mate, honestly. I just... Like I said, when people say, so Grum, what you want about? You've played it. I was like, no, I haven't. No, you did. We literally sat here and watched it. I was like, dude, that is so scary. So I jumped onto Radbrad's channel and I started watching it and I'm sitting there like... I mean, the character is so iconic. She is such an iconic character. How can I not remember her? What about Long Dark? Never played the Long Dark, no. No, I booted it up a few times, Hicks. I've never played it on stream, but I don't know, it just looks boring to me, man. I know it's supposed to be a great game, but I must have booted it up like 3 times now, possibly even 4 or 5. And every time I boot it up, yeah, whatever. It just looks really drab, to be honest. But I know it isn't. I know a lot of people say it's a great game, so... It doesn't say you played it on Steam. 0 hours and no achievements unless you played it on another platform. No, not that I know of. No. Because I think it was either Miss Nordic or I think it might have actually been Miss Nordic that bought me a copy of it years back, like when it first came out, I think. So maybe I haven't played it then. Maybe I haven't played it. Love the Firewatch art. Firewatch looks so much more interesting than Long Dark, Hicks. Oh, it just looks so much more... I mean, the Firewatch I really enjoy. Isn't that part of the problem with the Long Dark, though? They still haven't finished the story. Isn't that one of the other the commentaries we've had about that? Is that you can... I think a lot of people say you should play survival mode because it's the better version. But I would actually like to play, for my first experience with the Long Dark, the actual story mode. But I think someone, last time we mentioned it, and said that the story mode still isn't even finished, is it? It was you, Miss Nordic. I thought it was, mate. I thought it was, yes. Yeah. So there you go then. Well, let's put that on the agenda then. Yeah. Let's put that on the list as well. You're right, Phil. Happy New Year, Phil. I can remember his Elegon was showing his experience when he played that game and everything is blurry now. I don't remember. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Right. Let's carry on. Let's get ourselves some soul gems. Yeah, I mean, there's so many games. But yeah, I will. I mean, how does everyone feel about that? Because it is your money, guys and girls. And I don't want it all just kind of sitting there. I mean, obviously, what I've tried to do is I've tried to put a little bit away for games. So we don't need to worry about having to pay, say, for example, for Dying Light. You know, I can come up with a 40-50 quid through all your generosity. Would anyone mind if we went down the route of the PlayStation 5, or do you think that would be... Do you think it's unnecessary? I don't really see it as my money, to be honest. I'm sure we can probably get one in... Well, I don't know. When do you think they'll be available again? It would just be nice to have a PlayStation 5 if we're going to play the new Forbidden West game. And I just have a feeling, although I'm reasonably confident I could borrow one for the daytime stream, it's a bit of a big ask, you know, of friends to take their PlayStation off them in the daytime, then deliver it back of the evening so they can play Horizon, and then take it back off them in the morning. It just sounds like fucking hell, mate. You know, you're pulling in a favour fucking too many here. I don't know. I mean, like I said, I don't want to spend it if you feel like it's... Because it's a huge extravagance that would never have been on the cards without all the support over the last... well, the last few weeks in particular, you see. But... I thought I'd mention it today so everyone can have a bit of a think about it. Do we need a PlayStation 5? No, we don't. We don't. Of course we don't. And that's why I think I'm struggling a little bit with it. I mean, we've got... we have got a copy of Demon's Souls, and I still don't know who the hell... I just have no idea who fucking sent that. No one's come forwards. And I've spoken to everyone that I can think of. You know, it's New Year's, it's been Christmas. It's not like I've forgotten a mate. Just where did that come from? So we've got a copy of Demon's Souls 5 sitting there. Which I have actually played 15 minutes of. We took it around to a friend's house. You have... No, I don't... Oh, I don't think we have at the minute, Deadeye, no. But I'm sure we will have.
Grum, it is your money and you are free to spend them as you like. On a PS5, a chair, a new roof or boiler, or a cheeky Chinese.
A cheeky
Grum,
Chinese.
no.
Oh no! I don't believe it. I think Vilka's just freaking busted me as well. Deadeye, thank you very much for the 90. Thank you very much. Susie Peewee, thank you for the follow. Shades, thank you for the bits. Yeah, all right. Yeah, but I know what you're saying, but it is a bit. It's a bit extravagant, isn't it? I would have liked to have waited and saved some pennies on my own to get a small form factor one, but it does sound like there's a lot of PlayStation 5 games out and about, so that we could have a bit of a giggle with. But I'll think about it. PlayStation 5 is currently in stock on the game. What, really? What, seriously, dude? Wow, that's amazing. I mean, Mario managed to give us a heads up on curries, didn't he? Before Christmas, and we... Actually, it was the Xbox, wasn't it? I think Mario. My friend, or one of my friends, was desperate to get... he really wanted a PlayStation, and Mario had mentioned, like, the Xbox Series X's were in stock. I can't remember, was that a game? And he said, like, if he couldn't get a PlayStation, he was willing to go and get a Series X, even though he'd prefer the PlayStation 5. And then someone in chat had said they'd got them in on curries. So I was trying to text him, like, on stream. And normally I don't do interruptions like that. I was, like, trying to tell him. And he did pick one up. Yeah, he actually got his Christmas present for Christmas. So he was super fucking chuffed with that one. Yeah, thank you, Shades. Yeah. So there are no consoles for PlayStation 5 until the 21st of January. So hang on, so you're saying they are available, Mad Cats, or? Yeah. Oh, you feeling a bit icky from the booster, I doubt Grum claimed Final Fantasy VII Remake on PlayStation Plus, actually, which is a big oops. It isn't, because I don't want to support them in any way, shape, or form. Well, like I said, it's not a big oops at all. I'm not interested in paying for a monthly fee for PlayStation to pick up that game, which I think is highly representative of the shenanigans in the industry. Like I said, I'll pick it up once it's actually finished. I'll pick it up for peanuts. I don't begrudge that at all. So you reckon you could get your hands on one then, Mad Cats? I don't know. It's like I said, it seems like... it seems a bit extravagant. But... could be good fun, right? We'll see. Let's be honest, it's a miracle we're in this position, so... either way, it's... what the hell? That actually does look really detailed, doesn't it? Wow, that's actually really cool. Those big juicy molars. Right, let's get down here. Come on, Vilkas. Let's take the fight to him. I'm just trying to think what else is coming out on the Sony platform this year, but the more I think about it, the more and more it is actually releasing, isn't it? I think those faceplates come out in January as well, don't they? This place is gorgeous, man. Like even like the little splashes of cobweb and everything. Well, let's zoom out a little bit. Let's pop in oh, it's barred. So hang on, where did we go a minute ago then? Alright, I'm totally confused. I thought that was the door we went through that we just got our ass handed. Oh, is it down there? How big is it for you, Zar? I mean, like I said, I mean, I saw one over Crimbo. Right, we played like, well, I'm sure my friends played loads more of it, but I did boot Demon's Souls in on my account. and played like about 15 minutes or so of it. But it's hard to tell. I mean, it looked monstrous to me. It looked gargantuan. Do you feel that it's big? I mean, his is in like, it's hard to tell with this because he has his horizontally, and it's in essentially like his living room in, what would you call it, like you know, like a games cabinet. So it doesn't look quite as intrusive as the ones that I've seen sitting on a desk. But it is. I mean, it is a hideous thing, right? You like it though, don't you, Zai? You actually think it's quite a nice design. I think if it was in all black, I'd be all right. I could probably live with that. I think, isn't there? Here's a problem as well. You know what? Of all the people that I've seen over Christmas that've got PlayStations, they all also have white DualSense 5s. So there's another issue, to be honest. I don't think I'd like a white controller. They are amazing, though. I've got to admit that I was super impressed with the haptics on them. I've been trying to get hold of a PlayStation for 2 weeks, Tim. Belgian Media Market offers them, but only in a package. Yeah, that's what happened to my mate. That's what happened to him. He had to spend... Does anyone remember how much it cost him in the end? It was something like... I don't know. It was like about £600, dude. And he basically, it was a package he had to have. There was no options. That's all you could get. It was a PlayStation 5, and you got Spider-Man, Ratchet and Clank, and a bloody headset. None of those games he was interested in, to be honest. So, but it's like he said, fuck it. He went for it and got it, and it got delivered. So, you know, it's I guess. You get over your buyer's remorse quite quickly, don't you? Is it heavy, is it? That's something I never thought about. I never thought about weight. But I'm not so worried about that. It's not like my desk is going to collapse or anything, is it? But yeah, that's right. Yeah, there will be. Yeah, they announced that, didn't they? So, but black dual senses, black plates. In fact, a whole range of colours, right, for the plates. Blues and greens and reds and... Whoa! It's this dude that killed me last time. Where the hell was he then? We need to keep him stun locked. Was he in the corner here? Oh, there's a stairwell. I didn't see that. I think the angle when I turned, it looked like it was just a wall at the back there. Asshole. White controller only shows the paprika stats. I mean, I'm quite obsessive about such things, so I'm not too worried about that myself. But I just don't like the idea of a white controller. They're not actually white anyway, are they? They are like two-tone white and black, I think, if I remember. Is it black on the handles and white on the inner bit, or is it the other way around? No, it's the other way around, I think. Just trying to visualise it. I know when I got mine, I had to drive to Blackpool to pick it up. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. I suppose the thing is, though, what did you get with yours, dude? What did you actually get? I mean, what's your favourite game on the PlayStation? Oh, wait, I'll tell you what, talking about checking corners, I watched a little bit more of that, can't remember the game, though. It was linked in Discord. It's like a, so someone described it like a SWAT game. SWAT 4, SWAT 5. And it was put up in our Discord. It's like a bunch of actual military personnel playing the game, like with a bit of proper military comms chatter. That looks really fucking good. I'm not sure it's a game I would personally pick up and play, but it looks like a bloody good one to watch, like as a YouTube series or something. Really quite impressive, actually. And I think someone in chat yesterday was saying that there is also like quite a good, you know, the AI are actually quite good in the single player campaign mode and what have you. So you got Demon Souls. Nice. Yeah. I was very impressed with that. I honestly, I suppose if I'd had more time, I might have been tempted to play more, but I was so confused. I still don't understand why that's popped up. Oh, I can hear the girlfriend. Clickety click, clunk click, every trip. Bish bash bosh. Lovely jubbly. get some coffee down. That was you. You can tell the AI to do just about... Oh, was it you, Limey? Yeah, I honestly, that was a really nice... I knew nothing about that game. Yeah, thanks for sharing that, dude. Looks fun, man. It looks legit fun. I love the chatter. Someone sent me a copy, mate. And I know it's not like the girlfriend or anything. I mean, she wouldn't have a clue what it even is, you know? So yeah, it's honestly, it's a complete mystery, dude. Just like such a weird thing to censor. I mean, whoever sent it, if you are out there, my sincerest of thanks, but... I don't have a PlayStation 5 to play it on, so... It's kind of like just really, really strange. Super strange. Maybe it'll be one of those Grumbodian mysteries we'll just never unravel. I know it wasn't me. Is that? I'm not the sort of person that like purchases something and forgets it. And more importantly, why would you buy it if you've got nothing to play it on? Obviously, because it's not backwards compatible either, is it? You can't play Demon's Souls on PlayStation 4, can you? Unless it's the original. Oh, actually, could you even play Demon's Souls? What would happen if you put the Demon's Souls PlayStation 3 disc into a PlayStation 4? Does it play? Is that backwards compatible? I've actually got no idea. But you definitely can't play PlayStation 5's Demon's Souls on a PlayStation 4, can you? Call your Elegon. Well, to be fair, Elegon did buy me a copy of Hunter Call of the Wild, which he's always remembered that one. But he never remembered when we were playing. He didn't know he'd bought me a copy of Diablo 2 Resurrected. He completely forgot about that. He got it as a pre-order like months before it came out and sent me a copy. So when I said like thanks to Melegon, he's like, what are you on about? I didn't buy it. I said, you fucking did, mate. I've even got the Discord message to prove it. And you can play the PlayStation 3 version on PlayStation 4. How does it play? Does it have like any benefits? You know, frame rate, or is it still like pretty bad? I mean, obviously it's nothing like the. Oh my god, the lock picking is so much harder. There we go. Right, here we go. How many we got in here? Just the one. Reckon I can get a quick cheeky, then you're level 1. Get out! No! Let me get the knobber. Such an asshole, Vilcus. He's such a dick. So you can play it. So it is backwards compatible, but you're essentially downloading, like you say, Mario, through PlayStation Now. Is that what you're saying? So you're not actually just by having the disc, it just confirms that you own it, does it, or something? Or I'm a bit confused by that. What is that there? Oh, we'll take that. Oh god, yeah. I tell you what, mate. I have to say, Limey, that would be like. I don't think I can think of a worse game to play in a pickup group. Yeah, you'd want some peeps that kind of. I mean, even someone like me who's got like no understanding of like breach protocol or whatever it is. At least you could strategize together, couldn't you, and learn from your mistakes. But yeah, I mean, having some gung-ho Rambo rampaging into rooms would be a terrible thing. When does it release? I mean, is it out? Is it in early access? Is it... What is it? Presumably a PC exclusive. Anyone seen this new thing coming out by Ubisoft? It's one of the most horrendous viewable experiences I think I've ever seen. It's coming out this year. And it looks like it's a spin-off of, I guess, Siege or something, or at least it looks like it is. But I think you're like, I don't know, fighting aliens or some sort of, you know, mutant threat or something. I can't remember what it's called. I watched a little bit of it on YouTube over the last few days. I can't make up my mind whether it's going to be good or bad, to be honest. It just looks so messy. There's just so much stuff going on the screen. You have to cover each other. Yeah, the civvies are... yeah. Linen wraps. Yeah, they're actually really important because you can make torches out of them. Yeah. You right, Scruffy? This is Skyrim, dude. It's like one of the greatest, if not the greatest role-playing game of all time, Scruffy. You really can't go wrong with this one, mate. You'll easily get your money's worth out of it. Yeah, I think it's... I'm trying to think what it is for the linen. You need firewood and linen cloth to make torches. But obviously, I assume, presumably you're playing the Phoenix Flavour. If you're not and you've not got a heavy EMB, you wouldn't really need to worry about it. But I think I just actually forgot to get my sword out. Oh, sugar, who's he?
I'll show you a real...
Oh my god, Vilcus is down! Oh, dude. Oh, Jesus! The two-handers are brutal, man! Absolutely brutal. That's it, right? Is that it? Rainbow Six Extraction? Yeah, do you know anything about it, boss? I didn't think... I honestly thought that was Vilcus hitting the other dude. I didn't realise. Check my corners this time. Oh man, they both came for me. Oh man, that is not a good position to be in.
I can take you.
You won't sleep, this what you are, huh?
Oh dude, I just can't get around. Oh dude, that's shocking, bro.
I can't believe it. I swear I'll kill you.
Even Vilcus is getting taken out by these two-handers, look. Right, I really need to pay attention. You gotta bear in mind we're probably supposed to be in what's it mode, aren't we? Werewolf mode to take these out. Because this is yet more of the... Well, we're killing the Silverhand leader this time around, aren't we? We'll treat ourselves to a save, I think. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Wookie! Happy New Year, mate. Happy New Year. How's Mrs. Wookie, mate? All the bumps and bruises fading away. Happy New Year, man. Wishing you an absolutely awesome one, dude. Did you have a nice evening, dude? Yeah, Vilcus is clearly flagged as can't die, but he's spending an awfully a large amount of time on his knees, isn't he? I feel really dirty asking about that PlayStation early, by the way. Oh, dudes, you've given me so much, honestly, the last well, for a long time, not just the last few months. So we'll see. We shall see, my friends. So Rainbow Six Extraction is pretty much the same as Siege, but it's co-op. Players must work together to combat and defeat a type of parasite-like aliens called the Archeans. Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I did see... It just looked very busy. There was a lot happening. I couldn't quite figure out even if there was any strategy, because it all just looked very... chaotic, what little I saw on YouTube, but I didn't even know they were made. Well, so someone had mentioned it because I think they were expecting it to release before Christmas. And that was the first time I'd heard about it. So I don't know if it was delayed or if there was a beta or something that got delayed, but... Just a bit sore now. I had a really good night, actually. Barbecue. Yeah, I was going to say, because you had the barbie, didn't you? Yeah. A good last playing games. Nice. Nice. I'm glad it went well, Wookie. Did the weather hold up for you, mate? I like the idea of a barbecue on New Year's, dude. That sounds like really, really cool. Maybe with some fireworks. Okay. Good. Nothing there. I think that's about where we got to, wasn't it? So let's just take this next, These doors are very chunky doors, aren't they? The one we're waiting for them. Well, mainly, it's partly because I don't really... I'm not spending perk points yet, because I think I will do that when we do a bit of enchanting. And the other perk points I couldn't use yet, because although I got the perk points, I hadn't hit the prerequisite minimum in the perk tree to spend them. So... the perks are being kept because I can't use them where I need to use them just yet. And I also want a few just in reserve for blacksmithing or enchanting or whatever it's going to be. The reason I haven't leveled is largely because I don't need to at the minute. So, you know, I'm still thinking about any tweaks to the build depending on what we come up against. Because I've got to take into account I'm not a dragon slayer yet. I've got no experience against the dragons. So I might suddenly find out, oh shit, I really need more health because I'm getting one-shotted. Or like everything's going well, but the best way to do this is to, you know, have some more stamina. So I'm not struggling in the sense of, wow. Okay, well I am struggling after that attack. Yeah, I'm not struggling in the sense that I'm only really dying when I make bad mistakes, to be honest. Oh, wow, how did that not reach, dude? Whoa. Oh, what the hell? Dude! Did Vilkas just hit me? What just hit me? Everything was looking fine then. Was it an arrow? Was it a crit from the archer? Actually, we could put a point in that. There is a... I think in our block tree, there is one... that reduces incoming arrow damage by 50%, isn't there?
Over here.
Try and force my way into the room. I mean, if Vilkas was actually in... Oh, Jesus! Dude! Oh, look at his poor little... Look at him twitching. Look, his little toes are going out. Oh, man. There's no way for the Dovahkiin to die. Oh! You know what I didn't do, didn't you? Shout. Well, let's get in that room. Let's just get in the room, man.
Never should have come here.
Shit. Oh, Jesus. That's actually worked out even worse. Oh my fucking god. Even Vilkas is getting slaughtered, isn't he? I thought I'd try and get in, and the plan worked, but the plan is a bad one. So I thought I'd try and get in, hit the archer, so the archer had to go into melee, so he can't keep whittling me down with the arrows. But of course, that's actually a really, really bad mistake, because now I've got 2 melee characters.
Never should have come here.
Let me power up Snorks, the mighty blade of Grumbodia.
Think you're bleeding.
There we go. There we go. Snorks is back. See, even this one here hits so hard, doesn't it? Oh, Vilkas, what a star, dude. Holy balls. Glorious teamwork, my friend. Glorious teamwork. Yeah, knobber. What's weight looking like? We'll take it. Okay, we're in. Save. One definite hard save. They're both facing. The problem is that even with block up, the power attack from the two-hander is pretty much 50% of my health. It wasn't the cleanest of fights, but it worked out all right. Just tried to turn that last one around, so Vilkas has at least got the that back attack on. But I mean, the fact he did it with a finishing move was glorious. But they're so aggressive, the AI in it. Just relentless. You know, the second they think they've got you injured or you start backing off, they will just stay on you, man. I do think we're probably supposed to be doing this in vampiric mode, though. I would have thought. I'm sure we'd find it a lot easier just converting into a werewolf and rampaging through. Snorks, you've been honestly, mate. You are my fave weapon at the moment, bro. Yeah. If I'm in trouble and I power up the mighty Snorks, then Snorks is not to be trifled with. That extra frost damage is just what we need to turn the tide of battle, Snorks. Happy New Year, Grant. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, sorry, Shades. Grimmett is... Shades, yes, thank you. Thank you. Sorry. I thought that your bits message just came up again for some reason. I was going to say, I didn't hear anything. Thank you, Shades. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jim. Yeah, the whole point of this was... I mean, I'm not trying to turn it into Dark Souls. And I think using things like frivolously throwing around the word Dark Souls or the franchise Dark Souls gives people the wrong impression. But I did fancy playing a melee character that has got some restoration magic and just a couple of other tricks up their sleeve. But to have it challenging, you know... As you can see, I can win the fight if we play well and we have a little bit of luck. I've still got plenty of tricks up my sleeve. You know, I can take the health regenerating food. I have got healing potions. But I think there's a fine balance between walking through it with no danger at all. You know, just everything, you know, just click a button and everything dies. And feeling like every fight is a consumables necessity fight. You know, I don't want to be having to, you know, chug 20 potions every fight. And I got to admit, I think it's about spot on at the minute. I think we've found like the holy grail of melee sword and board in Skyrim. It's certainly the best feeling I've had with it. Could definitely play around a little bit more with some other melee mods. There's no doubt about that, just to add a little bit of spice to it. But I think for this we keep it as vanilla Phoenix flavour as we can, because I think it's a bloody work of art, to be honest. And the beauty of it is, I'm cut out of the picture. You don't need me or a mod list that I'm having to keep updated. You know, the Phoenix flavour, they do all that for you, mate. So we can all enjoy the same game, if you like. Yeah, TK Dodge, Limey. The problem with TK Dodge is that it becomes... If you're not careful, it becomes such a go-to element of the game that you end up playing like The Witcher, where it's just a case of... Nice turnaround. Yeah, where you end up just playing like a roly-poly character, you know? It's TK Dodge is great. You know, I've had a lot of fun with it over the years, and a whole bunch of other mods by that are under the TK umbrella. But what else? Should we take that anyway? But it can become a little bit too much of the focus of the fight, if that makes sense. I swear to God, if Vilka stands on that and I get killed, I'm gonna murder him as a ghostly wraith. It is, yeah. This is known as the Phoenix Flavour, Limey. That leather armor looks sexy as hell, man. Very scary looking man, Vilkas. Item degradation. Don't know what you mean, Lizard. In what capacity? Not sure I know what you mean by item degradation. I mean, I'm using a whole bunch of weapons. There's no... In Snorks, he snorks. There's no, like... I don't know. Are we talking about durability, or...? What's that? Just sausage roll, Hicks. The sausage roll. You love Skyrim, but I always end up just adding mod after mod till the game is on its knees, begging for mercy. And that's where this is cool. And you do need to have some constraint. You know, it's very tempting to take this, download it, say, yeah, that's really cool, but you know what? I really, really need to add this, this, and this in. And what I'll probably add in, to keep a baseline one and keep some really strict notes on what I've added and what, you know, the order that I've added and any mod conflicts or tweaks I've had to make is probably some sort of survival element. I've always quite liked a little bit of light survival. And something like, I don't know if it's still known as Hunterborn, but the ability to hunt animals, skin them, get superior skinning knives and sell. You know, you have a way to make money as a more immersive experience than just bringing loads and loads of weapons back, kind of thing. Does the game need it? I don't think it does, no, but I do like Campfire and Frostfall and Real Needs and Diseases. It's nice not having them. It means I can focus more on what is the strength of this mod pack, for me at least, which is the melee. So I do... you know, it's pros and cons, isn't it? You got to be careful, and that's the issue with modding Skyrim. Is you end up adding things just because you've liked them, but when it doesn't mean they all synergize well together. Obviously, things like Frostfall, realistic needs, camp. I think camping's part of Frostfall now, isn't it? And Hunterborn. You know, they are really big additions to the game, but. You know, having to put the warm clothes on to you know, go into the snowy regions, it could be a real problem for me. You know, it can actually make the game an extremely challenging as a melee character. So,
Is someone there?
I'm not in any hurry to change what I've got right now.
Over here.
Oh, shit. I'm gonna say they're only level 1. Tell you what you could do, you could maybe drop the difficulty down on this a little bit and see about playing this as a permadeath run. That would be a nightmare, man. Because you would not be able to make a mistake. You really wouldn't. Could be a hell of a challenge. I'm not big into my permadeath. I think it works well for some games. Wow, what the hell? So what's going... Some sort of breach on the wall there. Yeah, I'm not... I don't worry about Inigo. Although I have tinkered with Inigo. Sophia, yeah, I would, but then I'd have to change them because Sophia's actually quite a powerful character. Be nice... I'll tell you what would be nice. Is if you could set Sophia up as A healer. So someone who really, you know, was a support in terms of damage mitigation rather than damage output. And being another body. I think that would be quite a cool playthrough. Damn, those sort of borders, man. Oh, there is. I was about to say, I swear I saw an archer a minute ago. Oh wow, they've got a werewolf imprisoned. Look. Who the hell? Is it a friendly werewolf? What do you think, Bill? Because what we do with this dude in here, mate? Because last time I let one of these out, he did say something different, though, didn't he? He said, like, can't remember what they called it, but it did have, like, a contextual name. You know, like the equivalent of, like, a wild werewolf, didn't it? Let's get this out of here. Yeah, because the last one attacked me, and I think I actually had to go werewolf form to kill it, didn't I? They are not to be trifled with. Oh shit! I think he was only a level 1, wasn't he? What an asshole, dude. What an asshole. Get some coffee down us. What was that? As in armors and weapons degrading while you use them. Maybe it's an optional feature. Let us know then, dude, because I wasn't actually aware of that, Lizard. Yeah, let me know, dude. Is that something we have to toggle on in the MCM?
Happy New Year, Daddy. You can pleasure me every day for 2022, and we can go to Mars together when we have sex with aliens, alien.
Oh my god, Trump. I think that is the most articulate thing you've ever said in chat, Trump. I think that is the most concise and understandable sentence you have ever uttered in Grumbodia, mate. Thank you very much, Trump. Thank you very, very much, bro. Classic. It's a work of art, that is, Trump. A work of art, mate. Oh, dear me. You watched the Master... You're right, Chummy. Watch the MasterChef Salmon Cook-Off. And one of them slicing up the fish so badly it was like watching a horror show. I would be scared to try a dish as fish bones can be very sharp. I know nothing about salmon, mate. It's about the only fish that I don't like, to be honest. That and some types of trout. Sazzlecat, thank you for the follow. And thank you very much, Trump. Thank you for the 23, bro. Thank you very much for the 23, mate. Ooh, careful. See, that's a bit more like it, Trump. You get back to the old ways, bro. Did you have a nice New Year, Trump? Happy 2022, dude. Happy New Year to you. Lovely jubbly. A dead horse. How bizarre. Presumably using that to feed the werewolf, maybe. What are they actually going to do with the werewolf in here? Wouldn't it be lovely to have a little sneak peek at Starfield? Well, if you could have a sneak peek of any game that's coming up in 2022, what would be yours? There's lots of games that I know are coming out, but I wouldn't. If I only had one that I could have a sneak peek, you know, things like God of War. I just know it's going to be amazing anyway, so I don't really care. You know, Gran Turismo, things like that. You know, they're all studios that I kind of trust. They're going to be amazing games, yeah. Stalker could be one. But I think Starfield, because that does come out this year, doesn't it? Isn't that later this year? Just to see what they're up to with the engine. You know, what is that? What even is Starfield, you know? What kind of vibe have they gone for? What's the gameplay loop exactly? So look in the direction those arrows are facing, and presumably that's the way we came in, right? What, so you can actually add Indigo to this, can you? If you do it, let us know. Let us know how you get on with it, dude. Ah, right, hang on then. We need to drop some stuff. Let me drop... I've got 10 silver swords. We shall drop a couple of those great swords, I think. Whoa. That must be where we came from. You go for Stalker, would you, Harry? It's tempting, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. And like Mario said as well, if that's UE5, then it would actually be a double whammy, wouldn't it? We'd get a taste of this reborn IP.
I can take you.
Oh, wow. That was glorious. Glorious. You know why I'm struggling so much as well? It's because I'm with Vilkas. I don't know what role he's going to play in each fight. I really don't like playing with a melee companion. Shit, what did I just pick up then? Oh, man, I've been torturing werewolves. Look, that's nasty, man. That is nasty, boys. What's the rock made of? What this? It's snow. It's an ice tunnel. We're up in the north. There's little icicles, look. Yeah, this is a breach through the main camp. So there was a hole in the wall. So we got... Well, there's plenty of ice caverns in the north of Skyrim. Oh, I tell you another one that springs to mind. What about the day before? To see if it's like actually legit or complete vaporware, you know what I mean? What was that? There is this game called Ending Extinction is Forever. I've been waiting for it. It's an indie story-driven survival exploration game where you play this mother fox who has a cub taken you have to go find, whilst also protecting your 2 other cubs. That actually sounds really cool, dude. That does sound really cool. Is it going to see the light of day this year, is it, or...? How you feeling, Joshua? You're not feeling too good, are you, mate? Right, we're going to tap in a little save here. We're going to throw in a nice little bit of oak flesh, which always makes a nice amount of noise.
Not impressed.
I think he's dropped down, so we'll let's be careful. Don't want to be fighting him.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Victory is yours.
Okay, right, where's that archer? Oh, you crafty little bugger.
Are you prepared to die?
Oh, Vilkas going all bam wham, thank you ma'am there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think Elder Scrolls 6 is not releasing this year though, is it? That's what I meant, like anything this year. Elder Scrolls 6 is sometime in the future. Because, I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, I certainly, you know, obviously I haven't got any inside information, but I can't imagine, right, Bethesda are going to be putting out Starfield, right? So it's a new IP. As far as I know, it is Bethesda GameWorks. It is using essentially the creation engine. I just find it hard to believe they're going to pop out Starfield at the back end of this year and still have like Elder Scrolls coming out the following year. I think Elder Scrolls is a long way away. I really do. It's I keep forgetting it is 2022 now. But yeah, there's no way we're seeing it this year, is there? And I don't honestly think we'll see it next year. And I think we've only got a small chance of the year even after that, to be honest. I should imagine unless I'm wrong, but I can't imagine them. Starfield's got to be a huge project, right? I don't think it's just like a little, you know, side project, albeit a very expensive one. I have a feeling Starfield is supposed to be something pretty epic. You know, another one in that Bethesda GameWorks portfolio of, you know, Skyrim, Fallout, well, Elder Scrolls, Fallout, and now Starfield. I should imagine they're throwing everything, including the kitchen sink, at it. I would have thought. I mean, I hope so, but I did, Shades. I did, yes, we did in the end. Yeah, I headed out. It was an all right night. I mean, it was manic. That's why I didn't get back till later, Shades. I was a bit mad at myself because obviously I'd made some phone calls earlier on in the morning, and I knew I wasn't going to be back. I didn't. At the end of yesterday's stream, I just hadn't clicked. Obviously, if I'm going to go to work and it's New Year's Eve, there is no way, right, that shift was going to finish on time. Never going to happen. Not in a million freaking years. So I knew I would be in late today. It's just it never clicked. It just never clicked until this morning. Yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 won't be here before 2024. At least, yeah. I mean, 2022 for Starfield, 2023 to, you know, maybe some DLC, and you know, hopefully it's a really good game, and lots of modding, and who knows what else will happen with it. Maybe some more DLC the following year, and you know, it could have been 2025 for the Elder Scrolls, couldn't it? The thing is, what we don't know, that the spanner in the works, of course, is Microsoft. Obviously, with them being within the Microsoft camp now, that they clearly are throwing a lot of money around. So who knows? You know, maybe development of both games is much more sort of side by side than it might have been before. We don't know what internal structural changes that have been made, let alone at managerial levels. So we just don't know, do we? I mean, all we can hope is that Starfield comes out, and let's hope it's a bloody good game. You know, I'm up for it. I've got high hopes. Todd still has to sell a Skyrim Ultimate VR Edition too. Yes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Liz. Maybe the resources from Papa Microsoft. Like, yeah, exactly. And maybe, I mean, who knows? Who knows? You know, looking at it from an engine point of view, you know, dedicated team just on the engine almost, working alongside both studios. We just don't know, do we? Fingers crossed it's all good though. It will be exciting to get something new from Bethesda. And as in a new IP, and especially a spacefaring one, because it's an area of the role-playing sort of genre that I think has seen very little love. We get some half-hearted sci-fi, don't we? But we haven't had a lot more recently, have we? I mean, Jesus Christ, Mass Effect, what was it, Legendary Edition was seen as a wonderful new game for a lot of folks, but you know, if you've never played the series before, I'm sure that was great. But we don't, do we? We don't get those in-depth sci-fi role-plays really anymore. Get quite a few, you know, European studios doing more swords and sorcery fantasy role-playing, don't we, than we do sci-fi. That's what I'm sure that's what they said Bizarre, but I think wasn't that before the Microsoft buyout? I think the whole idea was to have the conceptual work done for the follow-up to Elder Scrolls, but use the projected development time on Starfield to really work on the engine, to really sort of like, because they will have learned a lot from Fallout 76, obviously.
There's someone there?
Oh, that is a bad fight, dudes. When did I last save? What the hell is that shield shot? Oh my god. I need to get a healer. Oh my god. What about a very quick... No way. Can't fight her on stairs. Not gonna happen. Alright, we got a major fighting around here, boys. Yeah, because we've had a couple of leaks, haven't we, Zar? With Starfield. Although they are almost pointless. A few snippets of... well, but barely anything. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. It's barely even worth talking about, is it? It's not really giving us an idea of what the gameplay is. You know? Yeah, we've seen what probably is some in-game footage, but it doesn't tell you anything. It's like taking this image in front of us and trying to figure out what Skyrim is. Could be anything, couldn't it? Yeah, intergalactic. An intergalactic void. It does all depend on what kind of mood Todd Howard is in and how big a boner people get for Starfield. They could very well be having them both together and keeping Elder Scrolls 6 in their pocket in case Starfield flops, yeah. And the thing is, I'd like to know what role Todd is even these days. You know, what is Todd's role underneath the new regime? No, I've got no idea. You know, is he little more than a token figure these days, or?
I think you're bleeding. Death awaits you. Damn you.
I just can't keep them both shield bashed. Okay, all right. I need a strategy.
I'll rip your heart out.
I need if I can get Vilkas to grab aggro from one.
You're as good as dead.
I think the last kind of sci-fi game that I enjoyed, and obviously I enjoyed Cyberpunk. What was that? Was it called The Ascent? I really enjoyed that. I thought that was a really cool game. See what we're gonna do? We're gonna is Snorks charged? Snorks is battle operational. I'm gonna go for a little bit of extra stamina. And the potion of the gladiator, maybe, when we're in there. Let's take... This is a tough fight, so let's go all in on the stamina regen. And a little bit of health regen as well. Get a little save in at that point. Let's go and see what we can come up with.
You won't leave here alive.
She's already murdered, like, what's his name? I'm gonna have to, like, shield bash them both and try and get a hit in, aren't I? Shit, what happened? Oh no!
Death awaits you.
Honor.
It's nothing. You're a disgrace to your own kind.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude, that was a cool fight, man. That was a freaking cool fight. That was awesome, man. Look at that shield. That's a dwarven shield, I think, down there. Oh yeah, that's ooh. We'll definitely take that. Let's get that all prepped up. So that's gonna be. So we can turn off the steel shield. Favourite the dwarven shield. And let's get that up on slot 3. Oh, look at that! Oh my god, this game is fucking sex. It's like bacon and sausage and beans and beer and sex. That's what this game is like. It's true. I've called it. Don't you have a new shout? Oh, dude, I didn't use my normal shout. I haven't unlocked any shouts. I've only got my original one. Yeah, I forgot about the shout site. I'm so bad at remembering that button. I just don't remember it. Todd's role is Bellend in chief, also known as Fall Guy should things F up. Todd's just a crazy dude, man. I still don't really know what role he plays anymore. You know, how much influence he actually has over the projects. You know, is he just a figurehead these days? You know, is he just like the face of Bethesda? You know, he goes up on stage, he's reasonably charismatic. He's not a bad-looking bloke. He looks clean and prim and proper. He doesn't look like some, you know, weird, greasy, overweight nerd or anything like that, does he? Which might not be quite the image they want to portray for Bethesda. You know, he's a good frontman, isn't he? He's articulate. He's clearly, you know, at least reasonably intelligent. It depends on what he's actually talking about. So yeah, you know, what role does he really play? I've got no idea, man. Yeah, and it could be not a case of him like being told he can't have, you know, creative control over projects. He might actually not want that anymore. You know, he might be quite happy on a nice salary, just being sort of, you know, a consultant or something. I just don't know. Another consideration now is that as Microsoft now own Bethesda, release dates of games can be held back due to conflicts with games coming out on Xbox Game Studios like the new Fable. Yeah, what's happening with Fable actually, Exos? Have we heard anything about that one? Yeah, you'd think so. Oh yeah, I mean Skyrim's like, Jesus Christ. I mean, this is like a decade old, isn't it? So yeah, I can't imagine much of the original team are around. But that might not be a bad thing, to be honest. You know, that's not always, you know. Sometimes new blood. You're right, Dr. Grumblestein. How are you? I missed a sweet roll. I love the arm, man. He's starting to look like proper badass there. Just need a slight. I need just a little bit of a tweak to the helmet. There's a couple of other helmets I've seen that I quite like, but I think this one gives me extra. I think it's an extra 10% on my block or something. So it's actually quite a nice. It is quite a good one. Has Dan's Gaming started playing? I didn't get a chance to catch him yesterday. I know he's been modding for about a month now, hasn't he? Has he actually begun playing Skyrim? Has he pressed go yet? Is that where we came from? No, because we didn't go through a door, or not a transition, did we? I might cheat a little bit. Well, it's not really cheating, but I might have a look at what I can put on swords, or maybe not swords, but shields and armor. You know, what enchantments can I put on these things? This is where we came from, isn't it? That's where that archer was behind the fireplace. This game is a lot better than New World. But I suppose at the same time, we have got Elder Scrolls Online, but I've never quite had that one gel with me. Because I guess this version that we're playing of Skyrim is better than vanilla Skyrim, so it's a bit of an unfair comparison, really. But I wish I could have got into Elder Scrolls Online a little bit more, but It was another MMO that didn't quite sweep me. Oh, no. Oh, 51. So actually, I think we have now dinged the next perk upgrade. Because I think it was level 50, wasn't it? In fact, we have. And that's for a flat extra 25%. Because I think perk 1 was 25%. Perk 2 at level 50 is 50% increased one-hand damage. So. Oh, look at that. And 60 on the block as well. Lovely jubbly. I'm sure it was block 60. One hand 50, wasn't it? It might have been 70 for block. Can't remember. But either way, perfect. A perfect double book whammy. Phil Spencer did say it would be released before Elder Scrolls 6. So like you say then, Ektos, that's something else to take into consideration, isn't it? There is no way they're going to release Fable within even 6 months, possibly 12 months of Elder Scrolls 6, are they? I suppose it depends how much faith they've got in the rebirth of Fable. I'm a bit of a mixed bag of emotions around Fable, to be honest. I never found them a particularly... I guess because I've always liked this style of game, the Skyrim, the nitty-gritty kind of style. And I always found Fable just a little bit too... I don't know. It's not about colours or joviality. I don't think it had enough depth for me. But I really can't remember the game well enough, or which game I last played. I mean, how many Fables were there? I seem to remember the one where we started off. Could you choose to be like the young girl or the young boy? What would that have been? I can't quite remember the beginning of that game, but I seem to remember the combat was a little bit. I don't know. It wasn't that there was anything necessarily wrong with it. It was just a little bit too. I guess maybe arcadey might be the word, possibly. Definitely don't need that. Whoa, why am I so heavy, dude? Oh, is it because of that shield we picked up? We'll drop the greatsword. Have we got any other crap that I've picked up? Leather boots I don't need, do I? Well, shall I just ditch the steel shield? I don't need it, do I? And it is bloody heavy. So that might have been Fable 2 where you picked up as a little boy. Yeah. And then there was all that fluff with Molyneux, and what was that weird Connect Fable game, wasn't there? Which just fell flat on its arse. And didn't they pretty much destroy Lionhead Studios in the aftermath of that? Fable is like the Saints Row to Elder Scrolls GTA, taking light heart. Yeah. That's actually a good way of looking at that. That's pretty much how I felt, to be honest. Yeah. It was colourful, and I think for a younger audience, maybe a fantastic introduction to the role-playing sort of genre. But yes, yeah. I mean, fingers crossed. I mean, who knows? Who knows what the new Fable brings? Is that? Oh my god! I wonder what that was there. I actually thought that was those Hellhound. So have I just gone around in a big circle? I assume the quest isn't finished. That's all down to the... Oh, hang on. Ah, here it is. Retrieve the fragment. Oh, I forgot about that. I thought we were just murdering everyone. Where's that, then? Oh, is that... You know what? I wonder what the hell that was. I actually thought that was a graphical glitch. I totally forgot we were after the I thought the stone was just like a piece of stone, like the other one. Oh yeah, you can see the you can actually see the face in that there, look. There we go. Now, was that the optional quest, or... Optional, wipe out the silver hand, retrieve the fragments of Wuthrad, return to Jorvaska. We've done it then. So that was it. There's got to be a faster way out of here, surely. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. More of a casual, friendly, puzzle-solving... Yeah, I think you're right, Zor. Yeah. And like I said, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. You know, you've got to take into account, like... I think for the first time, what we have to bear in mind is that gaming now encapsulates a much more diverse player range in terms of age and maturity. I think for so long, gamers were... that had the money to spend on games were of a certain age. It's like the industry itself was still young, wasn't it? It's not even that long ago, you know? I mean, how many people in chat literally had like a PlayStation 1 and things, you know? N64s and stuff like that. You know, gaming has come so far so quick. But there isn't there? You know, whereas before, you know, your target age group was always, you know, that same age group that was almost growing up with the games, wasn't it? That were making the games. And now, you know, you've got young kids this Christmas, you know, the age of 5, 6, who knows what. I dread to think they're picking up consoles. You've got like 60, no doubt. Who's the oldest person in chat here? You know, you've got 60, 70, maybe even 80-year-olds playing video games, you know? And they've all got different desires and memories and... You know, it's nice to know there are, you know, just because I probably won't play a colourful, simplified role-playing game like Fable doesn't mean there's not, you know, a cracking, I guess, player base out there for it. What's that? Twitch is making you put your phone number in to see chat. I don't think I've ever had that. Anyone else had that? So obviously I have to log into Twitch using my email and what have you on the app. I think it was. I don't think I've ever been asked for a phone number though. Yeah, exactly, Wentex. That's it. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you know, and how many people hate on Fortnite? But I actually really like Fortnite. You know, and I know a lot of friends or certainly family members and what have you who love that side of gaming, you know? You know, and at least it's a bright and colourful game, you know? It's got tie-ins with, you know, all sorts of things, you know, everything from, I dread to think, you know, huge industry leaders in the music industry, you know, doing concerts and things in the game. You know, we've got Spider-Man in Fortnite, or Spider-Man skins, whatever the hell it is. You know, I mean... Just because we might not play it, although I would play Save the World. It must be a great time being a kid, to be honest, to have all these games. And the thing is with Fortnite as well, for the first time ever, we've got, you know, PC playing with PlayStation, playing with Xbox, playing with Switch, playing... You know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it? You know, it's becoming more and more accessible. You know, more and more online play. Oh, verified only chat. I definitely don't have that. Yeah. You had a NES and a SNES. Yeah, there you go, you see. Yeah. And that's not, you know, that's not that long ago, is it? When you think about the industry. It's come a long way very quickly. And look at Unreal Engine 5. I mean, that just looks insane, right? Fortnite keeps my gunplay tight at nearly 40, yeah. That's it, yeah. Spider-Man outfits, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get that, Jim. Not sure about that one, bro. Exactly, so. Did you really, Space Pimp? Right, okay. Whoa, what was... Did he just appear? Was he always there? Alright, let's see if there's anything on the old Ginganguli map, because that's nice to get more companion stuff done. There's Dawnstar, which I assume is a small town, is it? I can hear Toby barking, but the girlfriend's in, so I'm not sure what his problem is. Should we take this route back down then? So I sort of turn Yeah, can you hear him? Is someone right? Oh, yeah. Can't actually see the road. It seems to be implying there is a road here somewhere. Looks like it goes through a fort or something. Oh, I tell you what, let me grab Let me just go and check everything's alright, because it's really unlike him to be barking like that. Just bear with me. That's all good. Nothing to worry about. He's been 23 years old for 5 years now. This is a fucking lie. This is where people in chat think, oh, is he one of them? This is a blatant lie. Every year I have got a year older. Last year, I believe I was 27. So this year I will be 28. Yeah? So, can we just freaking... can we get over that? The 14th anniversary of his 29th birthday. Yeah. Ix knows how it works. Yeah, people say, oh, he never gets any older. I do. Every year I've got a year older, just like all of you. They just make me a little bit of... a little bit of vagueness around the starting year. You're 29 going on 28, yeah. I love that. You're only as young... What is it people say? You're only as young as you feel. I bet there's some people feeling fucking old this morning when they got up. Never again. Oh, fucking hell, the fireworks. Oh my god, my head. I miss that. That's one thing I don't fucking miss. I've got to admit that. What is this? Have we been to this? Oh, I know that tower. I know that tower. That's where we were earlier, isn't it? Is anyone in here still struggling from yesterday's merriment? Yes, I was born at a very young age. See how you feel when you've got to go back to work Tuesday morning. Jesus, man. Are we expecting... has anyone heard anything about... Because, I mean, it has been pretty rough in the UK, isn't it? Lots of people coming down with COVID, left, right and centre. But at the same time, very few people that I know of... Obviously, I'm not trying to say this is all across the UK, but... This year, I've known so many people now. It's actually shocking. I don't think a day's gone by this week where someone else hasn't confirmed they've got COVID. But they've all had very mild symptoms. In some cases, no symptoms at all. So, I assume we're not about to have another lockdown anytime soon. So I guess... That's weird. So I guess Tuesday it's back to normality, is it? Or is it as normal as it's ever going to be? Oh, nice one, Llewellyn. Nice one. Congrats, dude. Stay strong, mate. Stay strong. Yeah, it's amazing how much better you feel and how quickly you feel better, dude. Yeah, good luck, mate. Good luck. Stay strong, dude. Ireland's got record numbers. Lots of your mates hate it now, so I'm cocooning. Have they been alright, Wentex? I mean, has anyone actually been poorly? I don't know anyone myself that's actually been hospitalised. I mean, obviously there are people being hospitalised, but not within the peeps that I know. Yeah, at worst, it's been like a bit of a banging headache. So I assume, in all those cases, they've all been vaccinated and boosted as well. So I assume it's all working as planned, I suppose. Now there is a little tower over there, isn't there? It's kind of weird. It feels like there should be a road here. Do you think I'm like just off it? Because if I, it's like one that goes around in a little. Oh, it's down there. Look. Ah, let's go and have a gander down at that. So Omicron's a bit more virulent, doesn't attack the lungs as much. Right, okay. Is that so? It's Omicron that's doing. So it's Omicron that's doing the rounds for most folks, presumably. Your two uncles were in ICU. Oh no, dude. One now has long COVID and lung capacity's down 40%. Holy shit, Wentex. That's rough, man. Sorry to hear that, bro. I mean, was he healthy before all of that, mate? Or you know, was he already, you know, I mean, was he already a not a healthy man? Not that it makes any difference. It's just that, you know, so some people, you know, it's like the flu, innit? You know, so some people, fucking hell, the flu can be like game over for fakes, can't it? You know, people with asthma really struggle with anything, you know, around. Pretty much no issues. Wow, that's scary, isn't it? That's really scary. And it's those cases, when text, that brings the reality home, doesn't it? As much as we sit here because, you know, we want to hear the good, you know, we don't want to hear about anyone getting it, but, you know, when they haven't got any major symptoms, it's like a little celebration, isn't it? But it's you do need to remember it's not everyone's escaping it, are they? Yeah, you've been struggling for a long time, haven't you, Divine? Oh, I actually didn't mean to do that. Oh, bad mistake, Grum. Oh, Jesus, they are brutal, man. Oh, I can see a way in, actually. There is a way, so it was sort of worth it. Oof. That was a tight angle, wasn't it? It's all archers. That's not a nice. Oh shit! I need to get back. I need to get rid of Vilkas, don't I? Or is he gone? Oh, maybe he's gone. You think he... Oh, no, here he is. Oh, that's a shame, man. Damn, dude. Damn. I need to go, because I don't want to be doing content with him. I'm out of there. You're on your own, Vilkas. Hopefully you'll come back to me. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. I was saying, on the opposite side of that, though, Jan, I was saying, you know, when my dad came down with it, in a way, it was. I said exactly the same thing. You know, it feels like we've all been dodging the bullet for so long. But you know what? How much longer can you keep dodging it? You've almost got to come to the point where, you know, you've got your vaccines, yeah? You've got your boosters. You know, in a way, I don't want to wish it upon myself, but in a way, it's like my dad. He's had it now. He's got it. You know, he's got his vaccines. He's got his boosters. He's actually survived it. You know, hopefully his immune system now knows, you know, pretty well what fucking this is. You know, and he's going to live a little less in fear now. I mean, I know it doesn't mean he's safe. You know, I'm not trying to. You know, sometimes I think things can get misinterpreted. You know, I can't speak for hours about a topic, but. You know, he's now got a little bit of extra confidence that he's not living in perpetual fear. Before he was dreading getting COVID. It's like, fucking hell, I cannot afford to get this, you know. But he has now, and I think there's a little spring in the step. You know, I could definitely hear it in his voice this morning. You know, because his symptoms have already started to at least flatline out. They're certainly not getting any worse, and they're very mild anyway. So. You know, I know it doesn't mean you're safe or anything, but at the same time, you know, in a way, maybe it does give you a little bit of courage. He's done everything he can. He made one... Well, it's not even he made a whoopsie. Obviously, I won't get into it. It's his friend, really, that... So told a bit of a porky pie, to be honest. So, you know, it just goes to show, doesn't it? But I think, you know, people are stir crazy, aren't they? They just want to go out and about, and you get lulled into that full sense of security in a way, don't you? You alright, Scripts? How are you doing, bro? Did you have a nice Happy New Year, Script? Did you have a nice evening yesterday? Bottle of scotch. I was mortified. I forgot to tell you, actually. I went into my dad's house. This is, I don't know, a few weeks before Christmas. And I'd gone in early in the morning before I came back here. And he was obviously all tucked up. I saw a fucking bottle of Bell's. A bottle of Bell's fucking whiskey in the kitchen. What the fuck? Where the fuck did that come from? And two, since when did you drink fucking Bell's whiskey? It's not even whiskey. Oh, that was brutal, man. Holy shit, Vilkas. Yeah, I forgot to. I was going to tell Doc that one that morning. You didn't have a nice one, Script, did you not, mate? What, just not something you like to celebrate? Hopefully nothing bad happened, did it? Yeah, it can, can't it, Harry? Sorry, your mom's still tracking the numbers of COVID in a little book. She's going to give herself a heart attack with worry before she gets COVID. Oh, dearie me, mate. It is, though, isn't it? I mean, you can understand why people are so scared. It's like, you know, what Wentex has just said there, you know, it's when you've got a close family member who's, you know, for all intents and purposes, you know, reasonably healthy for their age, and then, you know, who wants a sudden degradation in lung capacity of 40% due to fucking long-term effects of COVID? You know, that's like having like one lung in it, essentially. That's fucking awful, mate. And of course, the problem is then you've also then got the fear of, you know, the other ailments, haven't you? You know, you might have not thought twice about getting a common sniff and a cold and a little bit of a racking cough, you know, once a year, whatever it is, but. You're right, you're right, Nixies. How you doing, mate? I'm back. Sorry, I had to paint a layer of... you don't need to say sorry, mate. Paint a layer of paint on a wall. Was sweating so much. Is that because you're... I'm going to assume the act of painting is not particularly physically intensive, but, you know, maybe it is for you, mate. I don't know your physical circumstances, but is that alcohol sweats from too much alcohol yesterday? I should imagine my bro. He made me laugh at Christmas, man. My bro calls it the worms. I remember it. I was like, "What the fuck are you on about?" As he explained, I thought, "Oh fuck, I remember what you're on about now, right?" Has anyone ever had that where you've drunk so much fucking alcohol, right, that it normally happens like in the early morning hours? Yeah, you kind of passed out, haven't you? You're not in a sleep. You've actually passed out. You've had too much to drink. You've had a cracking night out. You've eaten your fucking doner kebab. You've passed out, and then you suddenly wake up. You know, you might think you're having a heart attack or something, but you're sweating, aren't you? You're like sweating all over. I don't think we ever really spoke about it back when I was like drinking like that. It was just one of those things you just assumed everyone got it. But my brother's termed this. He's coined it the worms. Oh, it made me fucking laugh, mate. I remember all the times oh god, has anyone ever done this? You're feeling so rough from alcohol, right? You've got up in the middle of the night and you've actually gone to sit on the toilet. You just go and sit on the cold toilet, mate. You know, you've got it's pouring out here. You're fucking feeling rough. I do not miss all that shit, man. That is definitely something that is in the past there. You've been there, fuck that. Oh dear. Well, you've not got COVID, have you, Scripts? Sorry, hang on. Sorry, I missed it. It's your favourite celebration, but to do so will require being in downtown Seattle. I mean, drinks and watching the fireworks off the top of the Space Needle, but I don't drink anymore. And COVID. Ah, right, got you, mate. So, did you just have a quiet one in, did you, Scripts? So yours are back up to 98%? Oh, they're divine. Well, at least there's that. I mean, that's good, right? But, oh, you're in South Africa, are you, Depruk? All right. Well, what's the temperature like over there? If I didn't realise the windows were closed halfway through. Also, I'm not the fittest of where. You know, hey, well done, mate. You know, you've achieved great things already in 2022. You painted a wall, mate. Fantastic. I bet there's people out there that are not even out of bed yet, mate. You hardly touched the drop last year, but at Christmas you had a cider with a summer now and then. I think I've got a not drinking problem, yeah. I used to drink more before I was 18. I barely even drink after being 18. Yeah, well, it's the best way to do it, man. Let's be honest. Drinking alcohol is not exactly the smartest thing to do, is it, really? Right, let's pop away. Let's have a look. Silver swords. Yeah, I mean, it is nice to have a drink, but still sort of draining. But is it? You know, even though when I say that out loud, I still sit there sometimes and think, yeah, but is it? Is it just something that I think I used to like? The thing is, we used to just have a good laugh. We used to go out. And going out would mean having a drink. So I suppose it just became part of going out. But it didn't mean that you couldn't have a... It's like now, I can still have a great time without having a drink, you know? Oh yeah, because Vilkas... Oh, are we stuck with them then? Because didn't it keep classing this as a quest item that I couldn't transfer? Yeah, look. Quest item. But I can't have... It was Vilkas that wanted me to get them, but Vilkas is dead. I'm actually going to be able to offload those when we complete this quest chain, perhaps. Right, that'll do there. Let's see if we can get back to... It's already 3 o'clock, isn't it? Where are we, guys? I need to find my way down to that road. So if I turn pretty much... What? 90 degrees that way. Jesus, man. I need to get back to the road. I can see a light over there. We'll head for that. Whoa, what is that, dude? Oh, it's a giant camp. Oh, there's a hold up there. Look. You see the lanterns on the road, I think. Look. Yeah, there we go. Lanterns of Skyrim's cool. You got a huge bottle of whiskey this year. I still didn't open the one I got last year. Yeah, I went through that phase, you know, where when I'd given up drinking and people had finally sort of knew that I'd given up drinking. You know, that first like year or so. But they'd still fucking buy me fucking bottle at Christmas. It was like, oh yeah, we know you don't drink, but obviously you'll have one over Christmas, won't you? No, I won't. you don't quite get it, do you? No, I don't drink. Yeah, but it's Christmas, so obviously that's why we get your bottle, because you don't want to go through Christmas without a drink, do you? No, that's the whole fucking point. And it was, honestly, at one point, I had it proper delish, mate. Because I didn't have to buy any real Christmas presents one year. Because I used to just give all the fucking bottles that I got the year before to everyone else who gave me the bottles. And, oh, cheers, mate. Oh, nice. Bottle of Jim Beam. Fucking hell, nice one, sir. Yeah, it's the same bottle you gave me last year, you dickhead. There's Cicero there, look. People are mad. They are. Always remember that. Just tie a hair knot and add it to the belt. I'm sure people get honest when they chat about, hey, what's that, Jan? What's that, dude? You got a bottle of peanut flavoured... Ooh, that sounds interesting. Peanut flavoured whiskey. I can't imagine it. That sounds like really bizarre, but I'd give it a bash. It's not... That's not freaking... Is that the arse end of Whiterun? No way. Oh, that is the butt end of the Jarl's main house, look. Holy shit. Oh, shooting star as well. Damn, that's amazing. Look at that. You can actually see the lights on the left near the moon of High Hrothgar, look. The Greybeards. Oh, I'm looking forward to getting up there, actually. Yeah, a lot of people talk about my horse's butt. It's amazing how many people have got this fascination with horses' arseholes today in this group. I think it's all the alcohol last night. It's like... I think people were so drunk last night they didn't get any, so they're all a bit randy this morning, and the gyrating hips of my lovely animal here are causing titillations and tingles of excitement within Twitch chat. It's one theory. It's that, or my horse actually has got a very strange shaped ass. But to be honest, mate, these sorts of horses have got a bit of a strange shaped ass, to be fair. Yes, fuck off, sir. Its back legs aren't right either. You see, so basically, this is a classic example. Happy New Year as well, Miss Group. So we've just had this possibly one of the greatest vistas, right, in the history of a playthrough of Skyrim, right? This absolutely incredibly just immersive shot of Whiterun at an angle we've never seen, with the lights from the Jarl's Court shining down from this bastion of rock here in Whiterun, you know, the moon, the shooting stars. Miss Grip comes into chat. Oh, your horse's ass looks weird, mate.
Did you overlook the time reminder again today, Grum?
I did.
Grum
no,
think just making
I'm trying
sure.
to get back to Whiterun. Thank
Grum
you,
love.
Thank you. This speaks volumes about you, Miss Grip. Volumes. Did you have a nice evening, Miss Group? How are you? You looking forward to 2022, Miss Group? Have you got any exciting not New Year's resolutions, but any exciting hopes and dreams that you feel will come to fruition this year? A magical Harry Potter wand of intrigue, wonder, mystery, and excitement. Anything bubbling away in the back? All right, look. Just fuck the light, yeah, alright? I'm just going to zoom right out, right? I'm going to get... Vilka, stick your head up my horse's butt, mate. They're all taking the piss out of my horse, dude. We're just not going to let them look at it. There you go, look at that. It's a lot harder than it looks, by the way. Leave the horse's butt alone, alright? You give it a... Look, it's fucking New Year's Day. You're going to give him a complex, mate. We expect a much sexier horse. No, I like this horse. This horse is my horse. This horse has been many, many miles with me. I must admit, I don't know what... I don't... I've seen lots of overhauls for horses in the game, but I don't... And obviously, textures and things. But I don't remember seeing a mod... But then again, I've never looked for one. Where, for example, you would have a more... what would you call it? A horse built more for speed than stamina, but I guess because it wouldn't really make sense in the lands of Skyrim. You know, these are like big, thick. Do horses have fur? I don't know what a fucking horse even has. But you know what I mean? They are. You know, they're built for, you know, the cold northern climes, aren't they? Big, sturdy hooves and strong legs for, you know, walking around the rocky precipices. You know, they're not there for galloping across the country, are they? So I don't think I've ever seen like a different shaped horse, if that makes sense. Perfect name to be saying that, Captain B fan. Called the sheepdog. It's called Sheepdog Peanut Butter Whiskey Liqueur. Did he like it? Did he get drunk on it, Divinal? Happy New Year, Laurie. Happy New Year. You right, Slim Jim? Your PC can't run Phoenix without lagging. What have you got? Have you tried dialing it all down or turning the EMB off? Things like that, Slim Jim. The EMB can be, to be honest, you know, out of the box. It's not actually. I didn't actually find it that demanding myself compared to some EMBs. See, some aunts have horses, so don't look that weird to me. But then again, you and horses have a true hate relationship. I'm sure horses sent Morse code to one another, as it doesn't matter where I am. I'm sure they will attack me on sight. What, do they actually just not like you yet? I'm terrified of horses, dude. I don't like them. I think they're wonderful creatures. I think they're magnificent. I think they really are just wonderful. Just amazing. But I don't like them. I find them too big. They're just too big. They're too powerful. I don't like being around things like that. Hamsters and gerbils and really small dogs, that's not a problem, mate. But like cows and horses and like dinosaurs and shit, no way, man. They're too big. I don't like big things. That's why Zara and I get on so well.
Come up to the Sky Forge to pay your
horses are just bad people. Is it all the evil people come back as horses, do they?
Come up to the Sky Forge.
Yeah, but don't you find a lot of animals have shifty eyes, Joshua? Like, don't you think? You know, like if you like birds, like birds. Oh shit, man, those eyes. Oh, they're just like pure evil incarnate, really, aren't they? You know, you've got this beautiful little robin redbreast, you know, sitting on the branch with a little icicle underneath his tootsies. And it's, oh, it's so pretty. And then it looks at you. And you've got those fucking little eyes, mate. And the twitchy heads as well. Always twitching around all over the place. All nervous little buggers. 70% proof. Oh, my God, Divine. Oh, wow. I'm not sure I've ever had anything that strong, you know. It's normally 40% in the UK, isn't it, I think? That's how I see it, Laurie. I just find them too big, and because it is a you know, although yeah, all right, what could argue, a tamed animal, that they are still, you know, an animal, aren't they? You know, prone to doing things that might not be expected. And a horse it's just pure power. You know that thing decides he wants to kick you in the nuts. You're probably not going to be finding your nuts for a few weeks, right? Yeah, just stay away from them, man. Yeah, fuck that. I have no reason to be near horses or cows or anything larger than I am, so therefore I don't. Yeah, I'm sure. You see, that's it. I'm sure if you're brought up with them and you've ridden them. I've been on a horse, I've been on a donkey, I've been on a camel, I've been on an elephant. You know, never again. Fuck that. Never getting on an elephant again. Fuck that for a game of soldiers. And camels can fuck the fuck off. I went up one of the volcanoes in Lanzarote on a fucking camel, and I had the camel with a gammy knee, and I swear to God that thing tried on at least 6 attempts to fucking drop me off the volcano, mate. Yeah, I was knackered by the time I got off. I was having to hang on that tight. Yeah. I've never been hurt by a horse. I've never been hurt by a horse. I don't think I've ever been close to a cow. I don't think I've ever touched a cow. I've touched a goat. And I've touched a pig. Pigs are weird. Pigs are really hairy. I didn't realise how hairy pigs were. But they're not like hairy like, you know, the hair on your head, are they? They're like just like bobs of hair. Just like quite separated. The pigs are weird, man. You weren't used to running an equestrian place, so I was around horses a lot. Maybe that's... Yeah, and that's it. I mean, if you're brought up with it, and you know how to treat them, and you know, you're confident around them, that's completely different to someone like me, who might... I should imagine my very own sort of timidness around them, my own hesitation. It's the kind of thing a horse might pick up on. You know what I mean? So in a way, a horse that is actually completely okay with someone who's used to being around horses might end up being a bit more skittish around me, because I might move suddenly. You know, if it moves and I'm not ready for it, I might move quickly, and that therefore might startle it, and then it might kick me in the nuts. So my strict rule is just don't go near the fucking things. I don't need to. I have no desire to. Leave them alone. Yeah, you see. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it wouldn't be my fault, you know, it might just go, yeah, whatever fucking horse is doing. I go, oh, and then it'll go, ah, and then it'll kick me. Yeah, don't want to do that. In a way, protect myself and protect the animal, you see, by not being around them. You've actually eaten horse sausage. Well, they can still smell it. How many years ago was that, bro? Pigs have nasty fangs. Pigs are evil, man. Pigs are nasty, but pigs are where bacon's born. Pigs make bacon babies, so that's perfectly okay. What's that, Joshua? It's not a popular opinion or taste, but oh man, horse meat is really tasty and gives... I'm sure I've had horse meat in France. I'm sure I did. I think that's where I first had rabbit, horse, and something else. It's the only place I think I might have had veal, but I'm not sure I did. It might be someone else had the veal. That might have been when I probably started eating more mariniere. But yeah, I know I've definitely eaten horse. I'm sure I have. So I would have been quite young though. But it's quite popular in France, isn't it? What's that, Ice? And something else. What was that, bro? I got chased by some cows as a kid in the field. Never been so scared in my entire life. Fuck that. That would be awful. What would a cow do when it catches you as well? Because it'll probably be just as startled as you would be. Like, it goes, oh, you know, you're acting a bit suspicious, so it's going to start running at you, yeah? And the cow doesn't expect to catch you, and you don't expect the cow to catch you either. And like, there'll be that moment where you both go, oh, fuck. Oh, no. What are we going to do now? And it's a bit of a standoff. And then the cow goes, well, I don't really know what I can do. I haven't really got, like, any big gnashers or anything. And, like, these hooves are quite heavy to get up off the ground. I'll tell you what, mate. You jump over the fence and we'll call it a day, yeah? We'll call it a draw. But I actually have a feeling that what would happen is that the cow is now at the point where it's completely lost the plot now. It didn't expect to catch you, so it kind of just loses its fucking mind, and it just starts smashing its hooves into you, just like I don't know, like licking you with its big giant sticky tongue and smashing your brains out, and then sits on you and sort of teabags you, and that's the end of it. And then the cow just looks a bit confused. I don't know how angry cows get, but I should imagine all these people trying to tip them over all the time. I should imagine cows have just lost it, man. They've probably evolved over years. I gave a game help, Grub. Fear of cows. You actually, you and Gray sent me a copy of, what's it called? VR cow milking, I think. I don't like cows, man. Honestly, it's like I said, that what reason would I... If a cow walked into my room right now, right, that would be extremely scary, right? They're huge, aren't they? They're massive. I mean, they are huge dudes, and they've got, like, all them uddery teeth things. You know, like something out of a Call of Cthulhu fucking nightmare, you know? Nipples, like, as long as your penis, mate. No. Why would I want to be near such a creature, you know what I mean? The closest I'm going to get to a cow is a picture of it on the fucking margarine, all right? That's close enough for me. Or on the milk, whatever it is, you know? And I don't even eat that stuff, so... Cows are friendly ambassadors of grey aliens. Can you imagine? A cow wouldn't even fit in here, mate. I'm telling you. A cow's udder wouldn't fit in here. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Ice. Don't mess with cows, bro. Don't mess with cows. I'm telling you, mate. There's going to be a turning in the world. Honestly, the cows are going to fight back, mate. I'd love to say thank you for the follow, but I have no way of pronouncing your name, my friend. So thank you for the follow there. Right, ladies and gents, Happy New Year. It's been a pleasure. Sorry I was late on today. Obviously, I suppose most of you probably knew that we wouldn't start today if I'd had to go to work yesterday. So obviously the chances of getting off a shift on New Year's on time is zero. But I do apologise for being late on the first day back. But yeah, I've enjoyed it. It's been fantastic. And hopefully everyone's feeling at least a little bit better. It is 3:30. I hope you're feeling better, or at least managed to get yourselves out of bed by now. But wishing you all a fantastic 2022. Whatever you've got planned, even if you haven't got anything planned, I just hope it's... I hope it's a safe journey for you all, and hopefully with some smiles along the way, and some good friends, some good family around us all. I do wish you all the absolute best for the coming year. Well, let's try and make it a fun and reasonably adventurous one as well. I will be very proud to share some moments alongside you all each and every single day here on Twitch. So if you'd like to come and join us on Discord outside of the stream, !Discord in chat will of course get you a link to the Discord server. If you do join us over there, please come along, say hello in introductions. We will see your name in that section and we will go ha 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 and invite you into the rest. It's just a little bit of admin work behind the scenes. But if you just post once, you don't need to introduce yourself, just say hello. Post an emote. That's all you need to do in the introduction section, and we will have you invited into the rest of the server as the outro music plays. Twitter will, of course, get you a link to the Twitter feed if you do join us over there. If I remember to take a screenshot, every single day you will actually get a tweet at 8:15, Monday through Sunday, 7 days a week. You'll get that tweet at 8:15 in the morning, letting you know we've gone live. And we normally finish at about 3:15 in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it is now 3:26 here in the UK. And YouTube will, of course, get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us over there, fantastic. Please consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be very grateful. And thank you all. Thank you for a wonderful day. First day, 1st of Jan 2022. We made it. We made it through 2021. Remember that. We'll make it through 2022 as well. Let's just keep a smile on the face as much as we can. Varys, thank you for the follow there. And thank you all very much. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and the gifted subs throughout today's stream. Thank you all ever so much. I've enjoyed it. Skyrim's fantastic. The one thing I did want to talk about, I was telling Nora a bit about over Christmas. I've kind of sort of mentioned it now, so I feel a little bit like the weight's off the shoulders. Just about that PlayStation 5.
Thanks to its script_variable for my sub gift. Happy New Year to my favorite streamer on Twitch. Less than 3. Hope you had a wonderful night.
Yeah, it was all right. Thanks, Pixie. Lovely to see you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. What a wonderful gift you had in 2021, mate. I hope everyone's well, Pixie. I really do. I hope you had a lovely evening. Not too many hangovers in the household this morning. I think I saw Rev in chat. I'm not sure. Not sure how many Guinnesses he had. But yes, thank you very much, Pixie. Thank you for the 45 and lots and lots and lots of hugs and cuddles to the family, Pixie. And I hope you have a magical year. Lots of exciting times as baby Sasha begins to wobble around the house, keeping you on your toes. Thank you very much, Pixie. Not much of a hangover. You had 7 game. What was that? He had 7. Oh, he had 7 Guinness. Oh, Jesus Christ. I wouldn't need to eat for a fortnight if I had 7 Guinness. Ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much. I was going to say something, I can't think what it was. Oh, about the PlayStation 5. Yeah, so thanks for just bearing with me. You know, I'm quite awkward about these things because it is a bit frivolous. But otherwise, I guess, you know, what else am I going to do with it? So I'd rather give it back to us as a community for the stream than just, I don't know, whatever else we'd do with it. I'll probably still be sitting there this time next year, but thank you all. Thank you all for listening to that. We'll have a think. We'll think about it as a team together, and we'll have a decision tomorrow about the GPU. So I'll let you know. I have a feeling we may be playing on the new GPU tomorrow. So I'll keep you tuned in. I'll leave it there. Thank you all very, very much indeed for watching. It's been an absolute privilege to share the first day of 2022 with so many lovely people. You stay safe. I'll see you soon.
When times are down, you know I'll be with you. Yeah, times are rough, this time I see it too. All this bullshit drama, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there. I see you, and you see me too. We may be broke, but we see the truth. you're drawn, I can see right through. Everybody wants something they can't have, so they gon' put it on you. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Over the ocean, I can see us there. Let's run away and be forever young. We'll catch the sun where there's no need to run. Wherever you go, yeah, you can take me there. Yeah, you can take me there.